Welcome home from holiday. Hope you had a fantastic time and feel rejuvenated. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love. TRMZ cool, welcome back.
Hello everyone. I hope you're all good. Hello everyone. Oh shit. I hope you're all. I'm doing well here, aren't I? I've actually sent the tweet. I think I've sent the tweet. Yeah, I have. I've sent the tweet. Right. Okay. Let me join a server and then we'll start, shall we? We'll do that. The goat is back. Well, thank you. Let me get the alerts.
The goat is back.
Raisin She, thank you very much. Raisin She, yeah. Troy, Moose Beans, thank you very much too. Spiffy, thank you too. I had to make a new account. I haven't been on for a while. Big Boyd, well, I hope you're good. I hope you get into your old account. Rain Senshi. That makes more sense. Senshi. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Rain. Yeah. Rain Senshi. Apparently, I've got a character. I think I'm dead. I think I died. The last time I played Sakhal, I died. So unless I'm on a different server, I don't know. But I presume I'm a new spawn anyway. And the name buttering commences. Well, what about the football, though, eh, Metric? What a lovely time. I'll go on holiday again. Pep Guardiola's going to get the sack, isn't he? He's going to get the sack. He's lost it. He has. I think he's been reading the big book of how to manage by Eric Ten Hag.
Welcome back. Hope you had a great time. We have a lovely Twitch baby.
Andreas, thank you. Well, I said I'd give you a day. Today is definitely a different day, didn't I? Andreas, Fat Cookies.
Welcome back.
Sheffy as well.
_TRMZ love.
All right. Let's see how we go. Moose Beans, it was the worst one I've ever done, for sure. Worst fishing I've ever done. This is not the right dude. At least we've not got any gear.
Doing my best.
It seemed to take ages, didn't it? Right, let's go. How many years have you been streaming for now? My first streams were in 2015. So, early 2015. So, next year will be my 10-year anniversary. I don't know the date of my first stream, but it was early in 2015. But next year will be the anniversary of, 10 years as a Twitch partner and such like. So, yeah, that'll be good. 10 years. Some of us getting old. It was great, Buzzy. I'd like to go back. I'd very much like to go back. I quite like to go back. I don't think the internet might be very quick there, but I'm sure I could stream there, right? I could live there. I could live there for 3 months, just from November till the end of January, and then live back here. In fact, fuck that. I'd like to live there from about mid-September until mid-May. What's my favourite map so far? Chernarus. Chernarus is the best map in my humble opinion. But we've all been playing Chernarus forever and a day, so it's quite nice to play other maps. That crossbow, that crowbar's pretty useful. Right, I think we're on the east side somewhere. Oh, look at this! We're finding a lot of good stuff. I'm going to need to make a fire. I think there's a well over there in those trees. And obviously when I say well, I mean spring. Natural spring. Right, see how we go. James, Austin, Kojo, Salty Dave, Buzzy, thank you very, very much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. You just the one? Yeah. Oh no, there's two. Oh no. That's a good thumbnail, isn't it? How cool of a thumbnail is that? Alas, I think I might be in trouble when I get back. Fuck me dead. Looks good, didn't it? You could definitely use that as a screensaver or something.
My friend Jack found a new love for vegetables. Because Jack and the beans talk.
Oh my god. Right, so DayZ's crashed.
14 Optimus Primes.
Where the fuck is DayZ? Task manager. Oh, close the program. It's doing it for me. Fuck me dead. Something I need to do actually is where's the DayZ crash folder? Where do you find the DayZ crash folder? Because I haven't deleted mine in forever.
Welcome back, TRMZ love.
It's that crappy 4090. Yeah, it must be. Documents. Is it in there? I can't remember where the... Oh, I'll work it out later. But I haven't... See users, your... Ah, there we go. But look at that. Badly Gaming. I like it. App data local. Let me find it. Good tracking. I like that kind of help. Users. App data. Local. DayZ. And then where the fuck do they... Oh, the crashes. There's a load of scripts there. I don't actually have that many crashes. I thought there was a folder for crashes. But no, there's only a few. There's a lot of script shit, but there isn't actually that much in the folder. I'm surprised. I thought there'd be more than that. I think I reinstalled the game. I think I completely uninstalled. I think I completely uninstalled and reinstalled around about the time Sakhal launched. That's probably why I don't have many crashes. I'm sorry, I have to speak in language I can understand. DayZ mechanics mishandle pivot overburn, so cataclysmic rationing becomes somewhat redundant, which frustrates a lot of vanilla DayZ players. I've always had a problem with cataclysmic rationing. I just can't say it. Yeah, what the fuck is cataclysmic rationing? I think they had that during the war, didn't they? I seem to not have gotten hit by the Zeds. That's a bit of luck, isn't it? PC no work good. Yeah, something like that. Right. I didn't lose a great deal of health. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it wasn't just me that crashed. Something that is pretty positive, though. I think the server's got a lot of people in it. That's good. It might be that the server went down for everyone because there was people trying to queue to get in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. Well, it sounds a bit howly, doesn't it? Right. No. I can hear a... I was going to say moose. I can hear a reindeer. I like a reindeer. Tasty. Oh, wow. That's a really nice find early game nowadays, isn't it? If you can increase your slots, you're onto a winner. She's got the witch's hat on. the Halloween stuff in the game? I didn't think the Halloween... I thought I'd missed all the Halloween stuff. These are witches. There you go, I tried. I've spawned here before, Spiffy. Yeah, this is on the east side. Quite close to Boktok. Which it means something like Eastern Town or East Side or something. Vostok, I think it is. I don't know. But anyway, I say Boktok, and then it goes onto YouTube, and everyone goes, "It's actually Vostok." And then I call it Boktok again. Yeah, that's the dome. We've had a really couple of good firefights up there. There was some of that in. There was a cool firefight up there in the last video. The SVD. Tale of 2 SVDs. Definitely not TIAL. I like the new inventory sizes too. Chill Mandolin, thank you for the gifted subs. That's very, very, very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Chill Quentangle. Thank you very much too. I think there's a spring over this way in these trees. I think there is. We shall see. Hunter, Wolfie, thank you. Quentangle, Woolly Whoosh, Woolly Hush, sorry.
Hands, light skin tone, woof,
and
woof.
Stimp and Cinch Dozer and Lemon Kush. Thank you, all of you. Here it is. Look, I seize it. We get another one. Just kind of handy with fishing in mind, isn't it? Well, we won't be getting any more, will we? So I think I need to go to the well, and then I need to go and warm up and defrost this food. I normally like to be fishing when I make the first fire, but given that I found 4 bits of shit food, we might as well eat it, mightn't we?
Time for the monthly dad joke. What does a robot do after a one-night stand? He nuts and bolts.
Oh my god. It's not actually that bad. He nuts and bolts. Oh my god. Do I have any planned team-ups? I don't have any planned team-ups, King Clemo.
Thanks for all the hard
I've just
work,
been away on
teamwork,
holiday, and
honesty,
strictly
humility,
speaking...
and keeping us all on our toes. Time to keep running.
Thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Yeah, strictly speaking, today was the first day back, so I didn't spend my holiday messaging other streamers trying to arrange collabs, you know. No name. Thank you very much. Tsar, thank you as well. I think. Hunter, cheers for the support too. That wasn't too bad, that one. Nuts and bolts. Running Man, the name seems familiar. Yeah, it's almost like there was a film and a dance and a Japanese TV show. And a book. Yorkshire tea. Num num. I'm from Australia. Yes, truth, mate. You flaming galah. Get down, bouncer. Sorry. No, I'm not. Yeah, I haven't sorted any collabs yet, but I will do. Prefer climbing for dollars? Yeah.
Hope you had a nice holiday, Paul. I've had to actually play the game whilst you've been gone rolling on the floor
Holy
laughing.
shit. This is not good. Why am I not from Australia? I don't know how to answer that without saying something that will piss off Australians. So, because I was born here is the answer. Oh dear me. Right, oh god, we've got lots of fire starters today, haven't we? Gather long stick. Where's the nearest tree? I need a tree.
Welcome back.
Let's just go back to these. They're the nearest trees, aren't they? Could I be from Australia if I tried hard enough? I don't think so. It's a lot of digging. going to ruin this knife, I think, and then we've got other stuff, haven't we?
I have a reason to get up again.
Thank you, Sinister. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Sarah, thank you as well. Cheers for the YouTube resubscribings. Thank you. We're going to make the fire in that green ass. Have a quick look in a couple more houses while we're here.
Topo the Marnan. Welcome back, good sir. I hope the holiday was everything you needed to refuel and relax.
It was. It was great. Holy shit. It's just fire starters everywhere. I don't need no stinking pipe. Yeah, it was. Thank you. Cheers, PS52. Thank you as well. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'd quite happily go again. Very soon. Could use that for killing zombies, I suppose, couldn't I? Also use it for chopping up stuffs. Let's just make this fire. I've been cold long enough now, I think. Normally I wouldn't make a fire like this, as I said before. I would normally wait until I can be fishing or something, but it feels worth it based on the fact that we're cold. Very cold. Green ass. Cambodian Dad. Well, Dan, thank you.
Nice to have you back.
Wasps fan, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Right, how many rags have we got now? Just 6. Oh, I don't feel like I've got any mouse control today whatsoever. Hi, Phil P. You alright, dude? Some might say that's not much change, but it feels different for me right now. Oh, God. I had paper. Oh. I'm new to DayZ. Do you have any server recommendations? If you're brand new to the game, stay on vanilla, dude. So you can either play official, or I think Spaggy has quite a few Chernarus vanilla servers. Zero, I think, has one as well. But I'd stay on vanilla, no mods, just for a little while, until you get kind of used to the game. If you don't like winter maps, then you're not going to like Sakhal, Danny. I really like Sakhal. I think it's great. So I have got half a character on winter Chernarus that we might carry on later. So, well, autumn winter Chernarus. But Sakhal's a lot of fun. You know, I enjoyed it a lot. I don't think I'm ready to be doing like loads and loads of other maps. I'm going to do mostly Sakhal and Chernarus, like this week, for example. You know, I don't really know though. You know, we'll see how it goes. There's a few things I'd like to see changed on Sakhal, and I think a lot of community servers will make those changes for us. So stuff like frost resistance and whatnot, you know. But I really like it. It's great. But if you don't like Namalsk or you don't like winter maps, you're not going to like this. Vanilla on this map is harder than modded. Tyler, for the most part, there'll always be modded servers that try to make it a little bit harder. Oh shit, did I only put one stick on? Oh, you pleb. First of all, I got that paper, eh? Oh, they're actually defrosted. Fucking Egypt. I'll just use one more stick then, because we know that one stick will be enough to defrost those two. HP's added a little quest on Sakhal. Can someone explain to me the questing on Zero Chernarus? Like I know there's an oil rig. I think you need an NBC suit, but I don't know what you have to do. But if you can do it in like bullet points, great. If not, I'll go and try and check it out on the Discord at some point. But he added it since I last played, so I have no idea what the quest is. Hitman, Cross-Eyed, Gecko, Wasps fan, thank you very much.
yes.
I haven't played Tarkov for about 4 years, Soul Reaper. It's just not my game, dude. I understand why people really love it. I'm just not one of those people, basically, you know, like... It's very, very... well, it's the best tactical shooter on PC, but it gets really one-dimensional, for me personally. Once your hideout's all built and your traders are all up to level 4, and there's a lot more traders now, but the last time I played, there was, like... I'd got the hideout... I was mid-level 40s-ish. Hideout all done, got all the graphics cards, got the bitcoins rolling in. I just found it a bit dull. Five key cards, one leading to the next, onto the next. So they've had that in the past, actually. That's kind of cool. I would quite like to do that, but I have no idea where you go and where the key cards are. So I guess I'd best have a look on the Discord. Hi Neil, by the way. Hi Pinkster as well. Hope you're good.
Welcome back, Paul. No more mankini for you. Get back to running.
No more mankini, eh? Are you sure? It's all explained step by step in the Discord. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just something I thought about just now, right? It describes do you know what? I saw that description while I was on holiday. I thought I'll have to save that video for when I get back because I couldn't remember it for a week. That's impossible, right? But yeah, I don't see the clip, but yeah, I'll try and check that out as well. That's a good idea. So YouTube super chats are not read out, cross-eyed. They will be, yeah. Robot Lady should read them out if they're the equivalent of $3 or above. So I don't know I don't know what currency that is. But if it's $3 or above, then Robot Lady should read it out. If not, I'll get there in a minute. How good's your that's not an oif? That's how good it is. I don't know if Robot Lady read that or not. I have no idea, but I read it. I knew GMT had a factory defect. Oh dear. What GMT? Like Rolex GMT? That's quite rare, isn't it? Or what? The GMT can be any which watch. Which watch is it? Which watch is it? It could be a Tudor. Could be a Moser. Bruce Wayne. Oh, dude, that sucks. So what do they do about that? Will they allocate one specifically to the store to get it replaced? So that's a black and grey Rolex GMT Master 2. Thank you, Pinkster. The clip's in the Discord. Thanks, I'll check that out. Thank you very much. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Hopefully they're able to allocate another one and just send it in, because it shouldn't be a fixed job, should it, if it's faulty from the factory. Sent to New York. Fucking hell, that sucks. I guess if it's a factory defect on the bezel, then it's easy enough to just switch it over, isn't it? It's like ceramic bezel, right? Sucks though. What the fuck is going on here? Is it a bit buggy or is it just me? There we go. Sorted. I was on the verge of logging out and chucking all my toys out of the pram, I was. Yeah, the nice watch though, dude. GG, if you've got that at retail, that's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. I think the Tudor's alright. I quite like the new FXD one. Yeah, that looks okay.
Best day ever, you're back.
I tried to have a look at one. There's a Tudor store in Maspalomas. I tried to have a look at one while I was away, but they didn't have it yet. I'd imagine places like Gran Canaria get things a little bit later than a lot of other places, you know. Like, I wouldn't have bought it though. It's not really my thing, but I don't like NATO straps. I think you're still bugged the potato didn't pick up. Well, it's okay. We'll see how we go for a little bit, but potatoes are a bit shit, aren't they? So I ain't going to lose any sleep over that. hate it when they get frozen on the spot like that. Let's start crafting gloves. I was going to say then he'll immediately start moving. And look at, sure enough, that's exactly what happened. Andrew, I hope you and your buddy keep enjoying the game. That's cool, dude. Thanks for finding the videos. Craft into improvised hand wrapping. Belt. Hero Slash, thank you. Cheers for that. Video's doing pretty well. It's second now, but it's the second best performing video of the last 10, which is great, you know. Like, and the one that's first was the video from 3 weeks ago. So that's really good news. The recent videos have been doing pretty well. You know, they're chugging along okay. I keep thinking these little things on the floor are actually stuff to loot. They are not. But yeah, I was quite pleased with the recent videos. The next video, I don't know when I'm going to see a draft. I don't know if it'll be out on Saturday or not, hopefully. But the next video is going to be the boat Sakhal DMR hunt, which was an amazing life. It was really good. I think it'll be my best Sakhal video. So it's using a boat to hop on around the islands, finding a DMR, and then there's some pretty decent PvP thrown in too. It'll be a really good video, I think. I missed better pants, did I? Ooh.
Hope you've been well.
Thank you, Zablat. Yeah, I have. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Come on, then. Come and meet Mr. Screwy. Zablat, thank you. Riding with Tevo, Tucktonuk. Tuckton UK, Tucktonuk. Jellyman's, Hitman, thank you very much for the support, guys. Raptor Island, blimey, that was a while ago. I already looted this, didn't I? I think. I did. Oh, shit. Oh, bugger. Something that's just occurred to me, like next month I'm intending to do my yearly fundraising stream. I wanted to apply for Twitch front page, but I think while I was away, I think I've missed the boat on applying for that. I need to check that out. Next time there's a server restart or something, I might have a look at doing it then, but I guess I can't do that. Yeah. Bugger. Yeah, I was going to, obviously, when I do the charity stream, I tend to do a 16-hour stream, so I was going to try and get some front pagery for that, but I forgot all about it. Well, I was away, wasn't I? Yeah, it's so much better to fish with the worm. I've only caught the arse end of that conversation, but I agree with Eugene. Like, you can fish without a worm, but you don't catch as many fish, and it's so much slower. It's so much better, I think, to use a worm if you can. Like, it pretty much a worm nearly guarantees a fish every cast. I'm bugged, aren't I? Hello.
Hello.
You look like a witch.
I know.
Can you do a witch's cackle? Fair enough. It wasn't a very good witch's cackle. Right, I need to log out and log in. I'm bugged. Mega bugged. Let's do that.
Cheers to 33.
I think I'm getting away with this.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I am. I was a bit worried I was about to start getting clubbed. You could hear the footsteps, right? That was 3 seconds away from log out time. It was a bit of a worry. Might as well check for the front page now. I forgot.
Welcome back.
Well, I didn't forget. There's an application I have to fill in, but I've also got to work out when I'm going to do it. You know, usually I do the charity stream on a Sunday, but I'll need to it'll take a little bit of planning. You know. Right, there we go. I don't know what was going on there because the inventory wasn't actually bugged. The spaces that I had were there. A bit weird, but let's just carry on.
Welcome
Don't get me
back.
2 long sticks. We could go up towards that dome in the PD, sort of the police area. I think I'm just going to go this way for now. That dude's still in the town and that zombie's chasing after him. Original and gigantic. Chad, thank you very much for the support. Peeps, appreciate it. Whoa. Probably do need to fish. The problem with fishing right now is I feel like the dude that I was just with may well end up coming the same way as me, which is not ideal, is it? You know, I'd rather go my merry way. Did you have any good whiskey while you were away? No, I didn't. I really like whiskey. It's my favourite alcohol, but it doesn't feel like something I want to drink when I'm in like a hot climate. You know, like it's for late at night maybe, and usually more so in the winter than anything else as well. But yeah, I didn't have a single whiskey all the time I was there. I'm much more of a UK type drink, I think. But when you're in Spain, or I was in Gran Canaria, but it was hot, you know, I don't know, I felt like I was on my holidays. At no point did I ever really feel like I wanted a whiskey. I just was having like wine and sangria and shit. He liked the sangria, I ain't gonna lie. It's not normally something I have, but it's good. Strong. Can I get a worm with a screwy? No, I cannot. I tried to buy McKellen while I was away. So at the end of the holiday, I had 240 euros left on the last day. And we went to Mas Palomas, and there was this shop that had McKellen on sale. Not on sale as in it was for, like, on reduced prices, but they had it for sale. And they had a bottle of Macallan 18 listed at 230 euros. I was like, that's cheap. And I checked the price in the UK. Macallan 18 is like £300. And so 230 euros, obviously, if you do the exchange rate, it's under £200. So it was quite a lot less than it should have been. So I tried to buy that while I was away. But when it went through the till, it rang up at 540 euros, and they'd priced it wrongly. And they didn't honour the deal, funnily enough, because it was half price. They'd just got the whiskies in the wrong way. So that's the closest I've got to a fancy Macallan. I don't really buy Macallan. I think I've bought one Macallan 12 ever. I might have had the double wood and the triple wood, actually. There's a couple of different 12-year-olds. I think I've had both of those. And it's fine. It's decent whiskey, but there's way better out there for the money. You know, if you're spending the money on Macallan 12, you can get much better whiskey from other places, I think. It's a very good one, Macallan, but it's way overpriced. Is sangria drunk by Spanish people, or was it invented by English tourists? I don't know, but I likes it. Henry Holloway, how you doing? Do I have any tutorials? I don't. Wobo's got a loot guide for Sakhal, if you're playing Sakhal. Armished's done a couple of loot route videos, I believe. I don't really do tutorials, if I'm honest. I tend to just play the game. When I first started DayZ myself, a long time ago, I learnt personally way more watching streamers that would play on kind of similar servers to me. At the time, to be fair, there was only Chernarus, but I would just watch, if I was wanting to learn a particular map, I'd watch a streamer that started from scratch, you know, like, if you're looking to learn Chernarus, watch a streamer that's playing Chernarus, try to find one that's a new spawn, and see what they do, you know. I personally think you learn more doing that. And you can do it while doing other things, a bit like listening to the radio as well, you know. Tutorials are okay, but the game changes all the time, you know, like, the loot route that was best for Chernarus in 2022 is not the same as now, you know, like, it changes all the time. Like the loot economy changes, the game changes. Unconquered, you don't need to know the exact map that a streamer's playing, do you? You just need to know that they're playing Chernarus. I think most streamers, if you ask them is it modded or vanilla, most streamers will probably answer that question. There's no mods on this server, for example, but you don't need to know the exact server they're on to know that they're playing Chernarus, do you? You can work that out just by looking. Right, what's next? I need to carry that. Let's put that in my hand. We're going to go and cook this somewhere. What are mods you like to play in DayZ? I'm more lightly modded, dude. I like mainly vanilla DayZ. I'm a bit of a bore, if I'm honest, but I like more vanilla-esque DayZ personally. We're not going to go there. We're going to go this way. I think this is bot top. So I kind of like. The mods I like are very, very small. Like I'm mainly, for me, it's modded maps. It's like maps and adventures that you can go on the maps. There's lots and lots of cool mods out there, but I like the vanilla game. I quite like the regular DayZ game that the devs make, you know. I'm a bit boring. So for me, the best new mods are new maps. That's not to say there's not lots of cool ones. Just for example, like the winter map. Sorry, the winter mod that turns Chernarus into winter. That's a very cool mod, you know. There's lots of cool ones out there, you know. But for me, what makes it fresh is more experiencing new maps and shit like that, you know. I won't mind another bowl, but I ain't got space. I shouldn't really cook in this house, but I'm going to because it's a double oven. 20 slots. Kid's backpack is 24.
Statistically, most divorces happen within the first 2 years, so I'm happy to say that we've made it honey less than 3.
One and only, well, thank you very much. Cheers for that. Cheers for that vote of confidence. Cheers for the support. Hello.
Hey, dude. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just cooking some fishes.
Fishes?
Fishes, yeah, I'm cooking some fishes. They're not very good
I
fishes.
found a can of spaghetti.
Oh, nice.
Can I heat it up by you? Is that alright? You sound friendly, man.
Yeah, you can do. I've got to the fish to cook, but once there's space on the grill, you can stick it on there. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, man. I don't have any guns in my hand, so I don't want to alarm you.
That's all good. I don't have any guns either.
Hey, dude.
Were you in the town going that way a minute ago? Or I don't think you were. In fact, you definitely weren't. There was a dude with a witch's hat and a witch's nose in the next town over that was talking as well.
Oh, that's... No, it wasn't me.
Had a bit of a creepy voice, the dude did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, since you don't have any gun and there's a guy over there, I think you should have this to defend yourself.
There's a guy where? Oh, Longhorny. Holy
and
shit.
some bullets.
What about you? What have you got?
Me? I've got a CR527 and a Derringer, so I'm good with
dude,
that.
well,
I'll
thank
take
you.
this.
All right, well, I'm not going to say no then.
That's just taking up space in my inventory, so.
Oh, dude. What's your name? My name's Dave.
Mio. The M-I-O. It's not
Mio.
a common name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Punishes kindness. No.
The spaghetti will heat up if I just put it like this.
It will do, but once I get the fish off, you can put it on the grill and it'll go much quicker.
Ah, great. Because I'm starving right now and I'm on jello health, so.
Yeah. I caught fish using wooden hooks. And there's so little fish in the actual fish, if that makes sense.
I prefer the Derringer.
Interesting. Yeah, the Derringer's more powerful. I'm just going to load that Longhorn, but I'll do it facing this way.
Yep. No.
I haven't got space for this shit. Oh, dude, the fish, you can't even eat it until it's defrosted, can you?
Well, he's frosted?
Till it's defrosted, till it's not... what am I talking about? Till it's cooled down. I'm not talking about defrosted. Yours needs to defrost.
Oh, yeah.
I've just been away for 2 weeks. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Nah, it's alright, man. Yeah, that's right. As long as it's steaming like that in your hand, you're gonna take damage by eating it. So.
Defo, yeah.
I was watching this one guy on YouTube. I don't really watch that much YouTube on DayZ, but it was this one guy, Stimpy, and he gave people hot food and 2 people died from it. So
Holy shit, that's cool.
Because they were all like blinking help after swimming over an ocean, but...
Yeah, if you want to take a bit of fish, just you give me lots of stuff. Just take a bit that's yellow and eat it. It's all good.
Yeah, thank you, man.
I don't think he asked me my name, did he? Selfish bastard.
First, when I heard her footsteps, I had my gun out ready because I was so scared. Because most people are like,
people shoot like
on this game.
Like they KOS like mad, don't they? Did I tell him my name? Okay. So have you looted this town completely then?
No, just like 3 houses.
All right. I said, "What's my name?" I'm Dave. Yeah, I do that a lot. That makes more sense. Do. Razzo, cheers for the 51 months, dude. One slice of fish for a longhorn with 4 bullets, dude, not 6 bullets. Let's get it right, okay? Be careful around a Stimpy fan.
Well,
yeah, I might wake up dead.
Hospitality, but I think I'm gonna head off.
No worries,
That's all right
dude.
with you?
Just a quick one before you go. Where did you get that scope? Was it on the gun?
For the
CR?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
wait. I found it. I have to admit, I was playing on Chernarus a few days ago.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Glad to see
okay.
you're back and
Yeah.
ready.
They're quite hard to get otherwise. All right, thanks for being friendly, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you too, man. Just keep running, man.
I will. Just keep running, man. Oh, nice subtlety there. I would have teamed up, but he kind of made it excuses, so I'm not going to force the issue. Alright. I wonder if we should quickly go back to the place where we were before and fill up the bottle. It's not that far away, is it? But from what I remember, I struggled to find springs on this side. Mainly because I was being a fucking idiot, I think. But nonetheless, I did struggle a bit. I wonder if we should go... We could loot this house and the barn as well. I think I'm going to do that. Maybe we should go up into the map. I feel like we're ready to. We could maybe go up towards where that the dome is in land and just have a look around there. Now you have a gun. It's time for a witch hunt. Do that shit cackle again.
Hey.
With the monkeys? Velvet, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Nelson, Frazzo, thank you very much too. A lot of witches knocking about, isn't there?
Boom.
It's weird, when you haven't played DayZ for a while, it feels like it kind of makes me a bit dizzy. First couple of times back after an extended break, the game, like the movement and everything, makes me a bit dizzy. I'm going to start getting seasick playing DayZ, never mind in the sea. Did they do Halloween bonfires this year? I completely missed all of it, but I presume they did. Yeah, wall purges they call it normally, don't they? But I completely missed it. Ooh, BK. BK heaven. Might just like that broom. And keep the plus symbol for ages. Wall purchases in the spring. Yeah, that sounds right. But it has similar kind of connotations in terms of what they do for the game between the two, doesn't it? But yeah, I think you're right on the timing. Well, you definitely are, but yeah, anyway. They should be starting Christmas soon. Wouldn't it be nice if there was another little sneaky patch before the end of the year that just had some fixes in it and a few things, you know? A couple of updates or whatever, you know? A slight tweak to Chernarus to make use of the boats or something. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Beast, thank you very much for the 2 years. Velvet, thank you as well. Oh, I need to go a bit more up the hill this way. I kind of feels crazy that Christmas is so close now. It's kind of depressing, isn't it? And I quite like Christmas personally, but I can't believe it's come around that quick. Someone's getting old. It feels like not long enough ago for it to be Christmas again already. So I'm just going to quickly fill up my bottle as a spring. And I think I'm going to go up towards the dome that was this way. And then maybe I might head towards the prison kind of area, or I don't know. I love Christmas but hate the shopping, yeah. It's a bit easier with the kids now because they're older, so they tend to know what they want. At the moment, the eldest has been, she doesn't really know, but the 12-year-old wants, 12-year-old, she'll be 13 she's 13 on December the 28th, but she wants a fucking Apple Watch. Do I have plans for this character's life? I don't make a great deal of plans, dude. I don't really have any plans, no. Just see how it goes.
Prime sub for a prime lad.
Nothing like logging into work for TRMZ stream. Missed you the last 2 weeks. Hope you had a good time. Thank you, Jem. Yeah, it was great. 6581. I won't. I won't. Leo, you're in the same bait with the Apple Watch, are you? Well, I know I'm going to get her one. I think she knows that already, but because she's quite little, I kind of want to just take her to a shop that has them, just to sort of. There's a few different versions because she'll need one that's quite dainty, I think, because she's quite small, obviously, you know. Get an apple from the market and wrap a cheap watch around it as a joke. She wouldn't fall for that. I do too much shit like that as it is. I don't think she'd fall for it. Right. Oh, I saw the running zombie for a second. Thought it was a dude. Tell you what we could do. I can hear that. We could maybe do some longhorn hunting up this way. We could take us out a reindeer. They're large faces. I can't wear the new ones. They're too big. Interesting. What's the best tip you would give to a new player? Subscribe to me on YouTube and watch every single video. That's probably the best. To be honest, the reality is just have fun. When you first get the game, you're learning the map, you know. Don't worry about it. You're learning the map. You're going to die a lot. But it doesn't matter. Don't get afraid of your own shadow. Just enjoy it. Enjoy that phase where you don't know nothing, you know. It won't last very long. My tea's gone cold. That sucks. Not Blitzen. I'll get Cupid. Or Donna Kebab. Oh, is that it? It's a bush. Tell I've been away a long time, can't you? I thought that bush was a reindeer. How's the map going with the numbers playing it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think it's quite as busy as it was, but honestly, I don't know. I've been away. I've not been studying. I'm sure it's a little bit less popular now than it was. I'm struggling a bit here, aren't I? What do I carry and what do I drop? It's the age-old question. Alright, let's drop that. I definitely want the map. So we are...
I told my wife she was
Wim
drawing
Hof.
her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised.
So we're near Wim Hof at the moment. We could check, this is where the bunker is. We could check that. I'm in this house right now. And then we could go to Caxana. And then Necrophobia. Some good loots to be had around there, apparently. Ooh. Goat. Do I want goat? I think I want moose. I don't want goat. Just found out that you can repair sites. Yeah. It's either that or necrophilia. I'm not sure which it was. If I kill this, how am I going to carry it? I don't think I can handle it. I don't think I can be bothered. If I kill that reindeer over there, I ain't going to be able to eat it, am I? Unless I cook it on the spot.
I honestly did that when I first found you. Watched all of your vids, and had hundreds of hours watching before I ever played, and it helped test much. Probably wouldn't have stuck it out if it weren't for your vids helping me get started.
Thanks. Steezy, thanks for checking them out. I appreciate it. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Necrophobia, that would make sense. Fear of dead things. There's worse fears to have, I would say. Steezy, best fan. Thank you. Prometheus, DB6. Thank you. Duct Tape, thanks as well. I heard a really... I don't know where I'm getting this stat from. Sorry, it's football, but... They said a stat on Match of the Day too. Forget the Match of the Day 2 stat. That's someone hunting one of the reindeer. Oh no. I need a weapon clean. Sorry, I need an electrical repair kit myself. Somewhere around here, but I don't know where they are. So someone's just killed one of the reindeer. Can't see shit. They'll have cut it up by now. They'll be picking up the meat, probably. Probably in these trees, but where? Fuck knows. Running in the snow is kind of awkward, isn't it? It really gives away your position. At least I've not got a bright green jacket on. Oh well, I think we're shit out of luck on this. Pretty sure it's down here somewhere, just in this little valley, but where the dude went afterwards, who knows?
Welcome back. I hope you had a great holiday.
Right, let's carry on to the dome then. Zagorki, thank you. Cheers. Goodbye, Autumn. Cheers for the support as well. I did have a great holiday, thank you. I went to Gran Canaria. It was on your left. Whereabouts on my left? Past the tree line. Oh, dim anyway. Whoever's done it will be long gone by now, I suspect. Unless they're struggling for inventory space. If they've got a cooking pot, they could be cooking it in this tree line somewhere. They could just stop and make a improvised like fire, like, you know, like the little 3 sticks, and put the cooking pot on. But God knows where they've gone. I give up. He was on the right of the clearing on the top of the hill. That's funny, Johnny. One says on the right of the clearing, one says left and past the tree line. I don't know. Either which way, I didn't see him, so let's just carry on. We'll go to the dome. Welcome to the pleasure dome. Sorry, I don't mean improvised fire, but I mean the thing that you can put a cooking pot on, right? What's that called? Improvised cooking. I want to say tripod, but that's not right, is it? Can't remember what the fuck it's called. That thing. Cooking stand. Yeah, that's the puppy. Improvised cooking stand. Feel like there could be a cave in here. Seems not. Go to the dome then. There is no server crashes on this heli as far as I know, Spiffy.
A longhorn, a busted scope, and a man with a dream. Welcome back, mate.
Sounds about right. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it wouldn't be Sakhal without stopping to make a fire, but I think I'm just going to quickly top up my heat buff. What's your favourite and least favourite map on DayZ? Boss Night. I'm not going to say my least favourite because I don't really want to throw some community-made map under the bus. It doesn't seem very fair, you know. Like, my favourite map is Chernarus. I don't know what my least favourite map is, but I'm not going to start naming maps made by people for nothing and shitting on them. It doesn't seem worth it, you know. I'm sure some people do that, but I don't really get it. You know, they're community made. They're made by people in their spare time for fun. Seems not really worth ranking them so that you can shit on someone's work, you know. Yoonvet, thank you for the 3 months. Max Rayman, thank you very much too.
6 months already. Time flies. TRMZ love.
Mr. Gzeng, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Johnny Way, if you're playing on, say, just for example, if you're playing on official, you can play on Livonia and gear up and switch to Chernarus. Take the same character with you, and then you could go to Sakhal if you want. Yeah. So you can definitely do that. You can switch between maps as long as you're on like first person. You can switch between other first person servers. Here's Pups. What I did. Thank you. Agra, Papa, and Chill Mandolin. Thank you very much. 6 months in advance, Chill. Very cool. Right, let's reset the plus. Let's go. I think the dome was this way somewhere, wasn't it? Dead up. I hear the sub alerts. Yeah, I kind of need to. Otherwise, like I miss some anyway. But if I didn't hear them, I would.
A fully timed sub could be lovely but fatal.
Yeah, and it happens. It happens. You know, like, but that's part of it. You know, but yeah, I need to be able to hear the alerts. Otherwise, I would miss massive swathes of them. You know?
I am ready for today's discussion of watches, football, and what server do you play on?
Big Red. Well, thanks for coming in. Dada, Chill, thank you as well. Yeah, that was the... I was just about to talk about football. There was a stat on Match of the Day 2 yesterday, and it was pretty much this. In the whole history of the Premier League, there'd been 5 teams so far that have managed to be 5 points clear after 11 games or more. So any team that's been 5 points clear in the Premier League after 11 games of the Premier League has won the Premier League. So Liverpool could be the first to buck that trend, but at the moment Liverpool are 5 points clear at the top. And I'm not getting carried away, but that's an interesting stat nonetheless, you know. God, it'd be so great if they won it. What do you think about adding beds as spawning points to the game? Not in vanilla, it doesn't belong. Community servers that are more revolved around base building maybe, but it doesn't belong in vanilla DayZ that the devs make. It's a feature for a more base build based raid type game such as Rust. It works for certain games, it's not for DayZ. DayZ's meant to be a permadeath game, you know. If you die defending your base, you shouldn't be able to spawn back at it and then kill the person that... Oh shit. Is that a dead player? I think it's a dead player, it might be a dead zombie.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Walking out there.
Hello, you right? Is that you I met before?
Oh, it's... Hello? Yeah, I think so.
Alright, you right, dude?
Hey, man.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was just gonna put out this fireplace.
Fuck me, you've got a lot of good stuff now. I wish I'd got here sooner. You didn't kill an animal,
Yeah,
did you? Did you kill an animal by any chance?
No, I don't have any food, sorry.
Yeah, no, I heard a shot and somebody had killed one of the reindeer, but it wasn't you.
No.
Oh, fuck, I got here too late then, didn't I? Man, that sucks. Look at him. He's all geared up. He's got a helmet. He's got a vest. What have I got? I've got fucking nothing. Bastard's taking all my loot. I haven't even got space for a piece of paper. Holy shit, that's brave, isn't it?
I'd rather people come to me.
Fair enough.
Because I get nervous when I get up to somebody else first.
Right, I'm gonna get my plus and we definitely won't die. Dude, you got a plate carrier and a helmet, you lucky bastard.
Yeah, I was really lucky. I found a helmet, pristine one, in the barracks.
Oh, fuck.
Then there was one some with the plate carrier.
Alright, I'm running away. I'm going somewhere where I can actually get loot. Good luck! Fuck me dead. Everywhere I go, that fucker's looted it already.
I've not needed to listen to your blabbering about Liverpool. All good things come to an end, I guess.
Blabbering, eh?
Hi Paul, Congrats on 1 year YouTube streaming.
Rexler, what a nice stat to hear though. Isn't it cool? Like things have turned around since Ten Hag left, right?
I resulted to watching Tope while you were
Man
away,
United
but
have
he
started
meant nothing
winning.
to me. I was thinking about you the whole time.
Well, to be fair, you'll have seen a lot better PvP in the last couple of weeks for sure, definitely. Paul, thank you very much. Rexler and Small, thank you. Yeah, 1 year. Yeah, I've been streaming YouTube for a year already. That's insane, isn't it? Thank you very much for the support, Paul, dude. Thank you.
I was saving my Prime sub for when you got back. Hope you had a great time
And Swiss,
away.
thank you. Cheers
But
for using it
now
here.
let's go take out some bad guys.
I doubt there'll be much taken out of bad guys today. Probably just get taken out, but we'll see. But yeah, it's nice. Like Eric Ten Hag's gone. United are on form. And now the new manager can come in and fuck it all up.
TRMZ love.
The new manager can come in and fuck it all up. That'll be funny. Can't wait. Is this a PvE server? No, it's not. I don't play PvE servers. I play no rules servers, so anything can happen. Doesn't Amarim quite like to play 3 at the back? That could suit Harry Maguire. He could end up looking good for United again. You never know.
Thanks for that last guy for reminding me I have been saving my Prime sub.
Ohio. Well, thank you as well. Fictional Yeti, Tech, Swiss, Mr. Small, Paul. Thank you. He only plays 3 at the back. So, yeah, maybe Harry Maguire in a back 3 is a good player. He always has been for England anyway, you know. So maybe he
Welcome back, Paul.
Maybe he might do all right.
Congratulations on 1 year YouTube streaming. Warm up then, Bones, young man. Laughing out loud. What a great year. Thanks, dude.
3-4-3. Wing backs provide the width. And 2 inside forwards inside the striker. Interesting. Well, will that suit Rashford maybe? It might do. If he's just like a slightly narrower centre forward rather than a winger as such, it might suit Rashford, mightn't it? I appear to have missed the prison thing. The prison's to the left, but we'll go to this tower first.
Goats are like mushrooms. If you shoot a duck, I'm afraid of toasters. Great to see you, Paul.
All right. Well, thanks for that very useful information. I needed that. Sparmat, Volga, Admiral, thank you.
TRMZ love.
Oh, a suppressor. What condition is that? Badly damaged. He's listing. Does Rashford still play football? Yeah, he's very good. He's the hero of Man United. Now that the manager's gone and they've got a new manager in, he'll probably score 20 goals this season. All the haters will stop hating again. He's not the hero of Man United, yeah. My daughter the other day, Shaka, when I said something to her, she said, "Dad, I can't tell when you're being sarcastic or not, because you always sound like you're being sarcastic. You should learn from her."
Beef mince, red wine, onions, carrots, celery,
You should learn from her.
tomatoes, beef stock, garlic, linguine, extra small condoms, sausage rolls, toilet paper, eggs au poo.
Holy shit. That's an interesting recipe and no mistake. And thank you very much, Alf.
Hello.
Right. We'll take that. I might just make a rope belt because I can't use that belt for anything anyway.
Just remembered my Prime sub, now back to YouTube. Welcome back, TRMZLUV.
Jellybean, well, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Acid, thank you for the 15. Aringus, thank you as well.
Hey, remember these beautiful purple gloves you gave me once? Kappa happy 95, cool, less than 3.
Oh, Saturday's video ended with that particular moment. It was such an amazing life. Right up till Joe spoiled it. She spoiled it, she did. By having the audacity to get knocked unconscious by a player that wasn't me. What a joke. It was so bad. It looks so bad in the video as well. I really hated the ending of that video. It's so annoying. But that's how it ended, you know. People will be telling me in the next video that my content's scripted. I'll be like, yeah, I scripted it, so I made the worst team kill you've ever seen. That's exactly why you'd script. Oh god, it was so frustrating. It looked so bad. As we were leaving the tower, I wasn't looking at the screen, I was looking at the second monitor, and so I heard the shots, looked round, and as you were falling over, it just looked like a player with a pink armband falling over. I thought you'd knocked them uncon. I know you'd said you were uncon, but I still thought it wasn't you that fell. But I only saw, like, just as you were hitting the ground. So stupid. Oh, I loved it when I actually killed her. Yeah, it was great, Tamuk. Yeah, it was the best thing I've ever done in DayZ, obviously. No. That really sucked. Oh, fucking hell. Ooh. ATOC. I don't know. We could go off searching for a DMR, maybe. It's actually going to help. Helmet, nice. Handcuff keys must be the most pointless thing in the game. Slashy, slashy. Keith, Grinners, Rad Jordan, thank you very much as well. Joe, that's a long resub, by the way, thank you. There don't seem to be many Zeds here. I'm kind of hoping we're on our own. Keith, thank you again. I did have a nice time. Someone was just saying, I hope you had a nice time in the chat. Thank you, I did. It was great. I know what we ought to do, really. We ought to put that there. Load our couple of red shells in. I don't think I want those, but I might take them for now. If I had a couple more bullets for the...
Hello?
Hello? Is that you again?
This is awkward.
Dude, we need to stop bumping into each other like this.
Yeah.
Fucker just goes the same way as me. And it's a common loot route. It's not his fault, but it just... Dude, get some originality, for fuck's sake. He probably doesn't want to team up with me because he's seen what happens to my teammates. That's what it'll be.
Keep on running.
Hunting knife is pretty good, isn't it? I don't think he's a stream sniper. I don't think that's the case at all. It's a really common loot route that we're doing. I know I've got a pistol already, but I don't think I want that. He's gonna go on to necrophobia, isn't he? I'm gonna miss out on all the good loots. Give him the purple ski gloves, kiss of death. Oh, bushlat. I love the bushlat. I can't wait to get in the bushlat. Double tap teammates. Double tap you good. '70s bushlat. Joy of sex man, bushlat. Nasty infected, thank you for the support, dude. I kind of feel like I'm done here. It's a bit frustrating to loot this, isn't it? That fucker's moved on, hasn't he? I bet he's gone to necrophobia. Tried to get to the hotel you were at to set up a large tent in front of your balcony. Good luck with that. In front of the balcony we were on the first floor, one floor up from the ground floor. So not the ground floor, the first floor, or in America the second floor. Anyway, in front of us was the like dining area where you had like the buffet and shit. Couldn't quite fall out of the balcony and get to the buffet though. Shame. Oops. Put the shotgun in my hand really, shouldn't I? I'm kind of surprised we haven't had wolves yet. Boss Knight, I think some things do wear down a bit too quickly. I agree, yeah. I don't think it's that much of an issue of in the game. It's not the worst thing ever, but stuff does seem to wear out painfully quickly. And it's part of the game. You can get sharpening stones and whatnot, but like it gets to the point where you're carrying a knife and then you carry a spare knife just in case your knife starts getting damaged, and it does get a little bit, it's a bit like anally retented, you know, like just how quick shit gets damaged. I think it's maybe a touch over the top. Like, same thing, we talked about it a fair bit. I've forgotten about it, but I wrote some feedback that I tweeted out. And it included that, you know, like, I feel like, I think the words I used, I'm lost in a sea of never-ending mending moments, which I think is a fair assessment of some elements of DayZ, you know, like, you kill a zombie, you fix your jacket. You kill 2 zombies, you fix your pants. You kill a zombie, you fix your jacket. You know, like, you finally find a jacket like this bushlight that you're really happy with. Deal with 1 zombie, it's damaged, you know, like, it doesn't really transform the gameplay very much. It just becomes a bit tedious, like circle simulator while you fix everything over and over and over again. It's not quite the same as having... Hello?
Oh, hello. Don't pick up your gun.
Well, I'm a bit scared, okay? It's okay, I'll put it away.
I found a can of tuna. I was going to defrost it here.
So it's you again, is it? Yeah, I didn't know it was you see. When you said hello, your voice sounded slightly different. I was a bit worried it was somebody else.
Oh, sorry.
So have you looted this row of barracks here?
A little bit. I mean, there's some stuff left. There's a dropped one of those. It's called semi-auto, like small gun. I don't know.
Alright. I'm going to go to necrophilia. Good luck.
Necrophilia?
Yeah, I'm going there now. Good luck. Leave you with the Zeds. I probably shouldn't say necro word, because it's the sort of word that if you say it too many times, YouTube will give you no adverts for the day. It just has that feel about it, doesn't it? One of those words you probably shouldn't use too much on YouTube. He's not a stream sniper, dude. He's fine. I've told him where I'm going now as well, and there's no way he won't know where necrophilia is. I mean, whatever is. There was an SSG on the roof, was there? Oh, bollocks. Oh, well. Never mind, eh? Let's go this way. There's another barracks somewhere. Where's that? I think it might be a bit more to the right. Nasty and Worcester sauce. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Need to go and make another, I think. I feel like this roof might spawn guns, you know. I feel like it might spawn guns. If there's a gap, I'm going to check. If there isn't a gap, I'm fucking it off. Alright, I'm fucking it off. There's a gap. Close enough. It won't have a gun, but let's just check anyway. It might have, mightn't it? I think it will be a Mosin with a PU scope. Hi, Walker Stalker, you alright? What's up? We're on Sakhal. All is well.
Hello from Brazil.
Well, that's not a Mosin, is it? What a disgrace. At least it's got the thing in it to fix it. Andre, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Hello from England. Hope you're good. England and Brazil are very, very similar, except we're good at football and the temperature's better. I mean, except for Brazil are good at football and the temperature's better. Am I playing on official? Do you only play on official servers? I don't answer the first question, and the second one, the answer is definitely no. I don't only play on official servers. I didn't get a crazy tan, no. I did get a little bit more tanned. But like when we were sitting on sun loungers and stuff, we mostly sat in the shade. On account of the fact that we're English and afraid of the sun. So no, I don't have a crazy tan. But we went sea fishing one day. I was sitting in the sun for quite a while.
Hope you had a good time.
Yeah, I don't have a crazy tan. Just a tiny little bit more of one than... Oh! Alright. It's not every day you use a Vega, is it? There's an unwritten rule about using a Vega, and that is that when you find a Vega, you have to say... Vega! Obviously, you know, why not? What are you saying about the map? If you only have... You don't only have the bunker, dude. There are other things to do. And obviously the bunker is the very, very end game goal. It's a bit shit that this is badly damaged. It might not be a wise choice, but anyway. Done it now. I quite like Sakhal, and there's a lot more to it than just the bunker. The bunker is the very end game. But you can also find a boat and then go off on your travels trying to get a DMR. You can get... The very best loot actually isn't in the bunker, right? The very best loot is not in the bunker. It's in the... It's in the containers around the island. So there's two main end game goals if you want, right? One is to get in the bunker and try and get yourself an AKM and an SVD. The other end game goal is to find a boat, check the containers, try and get a DMR and an M4. So you've got two different end game goals. That's not much difference to how Chernarus was on the last patch, where you would have your end game goal being getting to the gas zones to try and get an SVD and an M4. Or trying to get a helicopter or a convoy for a DMR, you know, like, they're not much different between them, and there's other things you can do as well. You don't have to do that. Nonetheless, I still think it would be great if they keep iterating on the map and had more things added, you know, like, I'd still think it would be good if there was a bit more depth to it. But for me personally, it's still relatively new. I've only been playing it a month. I'm still enjoying it. Right, that's where we're going, Necropopka. So we were there, we went there, now we're nearly at... I've barely looted this town. It's meant to be good for loot, but I barely looted it, because every time I go there, some fucker's there, I end up not going. I think I'm just going to quickly nip to the well. There is a well over on the right here. I'm going to quickly nip to that and just fill up my bottle. Where's the prison? Is it on the peninsula? That prison I was just at is in the main island. It's in, like, the second tier of loot spawning. It's not that far from the spawn areas. I think there's a well over this way. And I can't not say well. I don't know when I'm ever going to start saying spring. But it's not happened yet. I don't know if I've missed it or not. Maybe we could go back to the volcano and try and find the briefcase wanker. Apparently, according to Wobo's video, there's only two places where the briefcase wanker can spawn. I only know one of them. Lesnogorovka. Nah, it's not Lesnogorovka. It's Necrophobia.
Was lurking in the background and made it through an entire ad before thinking, wait, why am I listening to an ad? Ah, it's that time of the month. Colon closing parenthesis.
Time of the month, eh? It's going to get all snappy. Sons of Kenny, you found it in 3 different places. You better get on the blower to Wobo and let him know that he's wrong. Well, Wobo said it only spawns in 2 places on his most recent loot spawning video. And Joito says there's 10 places. There's 5 spawns around the hood. What's the hood? Hut. That's hut, isn't it? 5 spawns around the hut. 5 spawns around the millie. On the hill by the volcano. That one where we got those 2 kills by the helicopter. You mean that millie, yeah? It has... Alright, maybe that's what Wobo said. 10 different spawns in... So it has 2 different locations and 5 places it can be. That's probably what he meant. Dan Infection, thank you very much for the Infection Man's Twitch baby. I appreciate it. Don't give it a cuddle.
Oh, welcome back.
Army pouch. Ooh. We can do some cleaning. Is that a fox? I could do with a fox. I'm just going to loot this house and then I'm going to go back and kill that fox with a pistol. We need some meats. I need food.
Looks like our cycles are syncing up. It's my time of the month too.
Yeah, we're all in sync. Benjamin, thank you very much. FaZe, Bobo, thank you very much as well. Honey, I'm home, and Just Larkins, thank you. Didn't Wobo say that 1 glow plug spawned in Shed's garages? I don't think he did. I think he said there was up to 9. Something like that. The one that's 1 was the bottle. That bottle that you can find that you can filter snow with. 1 of those spawns. And it sounded like it only spawns in the medical areas of the big city. Come on, Fox, make a noise. Sarah, I don't. I guess there is an like what you're saying there is not your opinion, which is cool as well. But I understand the comparisons with Namalsk, but I do think they are very different maps. Namalsk is a much more fast-paced map. Namalsk is much more about instant gratification. This is more of a survival map. You know, like this is more of a grown-up DayZ map. Whereas this is not me slagging Namalsk. Namalsk is amazing, but it's much more fast-paced, and it's got some crazily good set-piece areas that Sakhal doesn't have. But the devs are never going to make a map where you can be teleporting using alien technology and stuff. It just doesn't go, does it, you know? I think they work... I think Sakhal was always going to be a survival-y type map, you know? I think that makes sense. They're never going to make it like Deer Isle or like Namalsk, where you can be doing alien shit or teleporting or whatever, you know, doing a blood sacrifice to transport to a temple. It just doesn't make sense for the regular game, does it, you know? Alright, I give up. I don't know where the fox is. I thought I definitely heard a fox, but it must be in the forest somewhere. I quite like Sakhal for like DayZ the survival game, but shock horror, DayZ the survival game is not as popular as DayZ the instant gratification game, you know? I played Deadfall, Donnie. Yeah, I did make it through. I've not done the full thing on Deadfall. You're definitely doing something wrong, Azza, if you're being sick randomly. Maybe you drank a bottle that you found, or you ate some snow and didn't realise, or I don't know, you're eating wolf meat or something. How do you balance between smart gameplay and firefight entertainment when streaming? I don't really worry about it, dude. I just try to play the game for fun and then worry about it as we go, you know. Some weeks we get hardly any PvP and some weeks we get crazy PvP, right? It really depends on how it goes, you know. You just don't know, but I don't really worry about it. I try to have fun, and I try to have fun and make each character have some kind of meaning if I can. Whatever that meaning might be, like try and have a bit of an adventure with each life, and if that adventure doesn't involve PvP, well, shit happens. Okay. I am taking that over the Vega, because the Vega's badly damaged. I see your deep sea fishing trips are similar to mine. Yeah, it didn't go well, dude. I so wanted to catch a fish. We had 2 hookups of bigger fish. I can't even remember the name of the fish they said they were going for. There was 2 main big fish that we could catch on this wreck that we were fishing. One was red snapper, and the other one was the main one. And I can't remember what it was, but apparently they kind of average roughly 10 kilos. And we had 2 hookups on the boat, and it was the same guy that hooked up twice, and he lost them both to line snaps. And I think that was the equipment. The equipment was to fault, not him. Which sucks. Oh, SSG. Oh, there's Joeyto's gloves there, look. But yeah, I only did... We were fishing at about 140 metres deep. And I only had 2 drops down, and then 2 returns, and that was it. That's all I got. I reeled up the second time. There was no bait on my hook. Both times I reeled up, there was no bait on my hook. So they'd been down about half an hour or so. And I might have had no bait for like 28 minutes. And then on the second time, I stood up, went to the side of the boat, got really sick, threw up, and then I fell asleep in the boat. And that was the end of that. 140 metres deep, Jambon. That's how deep we were fishing. Obviously, it was in the sea, quite a ways out, in the Atlantic. I really enjoyed it though, it was great. But I didn't feel sick at all while the boat was moving. But when the boat was stationary, fuck me. They anchored on top of the wreck, and then even when we were anchored, I was just sitting there. I was doing okay, it wasn't that bad. But after about an hour, they moved around the anchor, so they needed to move. Someone's been here recently. They needed, because obviously you're static, but you don't stay perfectly over the wreck, so they had to rejig the boat around the anchor to get it back to where they wanted it to be. And it was not static, it was kind of going round in a circular motion around the anchor. It was going in a circle, and it was going up and down, up and down, up and down, side to side, left to right, and it was just awful. And at that point I knew I was in trouble. It was horrible. I've never actually been seasick to the point of being sick before. That was the first time ever. I felt a bit queasy on boats, but I've never thrown up. It was horrible. BK18. It's a shit.
Is that you again?
Oh, fuck me. Everywhere I go, I can't get any loot because there's some fucker looting it before me every time.
Dude, I'm sorry. Like, do you need anything? I could drop some if there's something you're looking for.
I need an M4, an SVD, and a plate carrier.
Yeah, I have that. Wait.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to the. We're in Necrophilia.
No, south.
Central. Necrophilia we're at.
Necrophilia?
Yeah, I think there's a map over this way. I saw another map. Somewhere in one of these houses or a shed, there's a spare map, because I've got one. We're in a town that's called... On the map, it looks like this. It's called Nekaropobka. But apparently it means something else.
I mean, you seem like you know what you're doing. Like, it's not too much of a trouble. Could I just, like, hike along?
You could do, yeah. Have you looted all of these houses this way?
No. Just these ones on the left.
Alright. Right. Well, I'm yellow hungry, so we need to find some food.
Me too.
Let's have a look for that.
Yeah, we're in the same boat on that plane. Same boat on that plane.
Are you sick?
Sorry, my English is... No, I don't have any sicknesses.
I thought you just went, ugh.
Yeah, that's because of my yellow health.
Ah, okay. Are you yellow health because of hungry?
Mm-hmm.
So are you red hungry at the moment, or are you okay?
I was red hungry, but I found a can of tuna again.
Oh, okay. Tuna, eh?
Oh, sardines.
Just found a can of
Not that it
unknown.
matters. Ugh. Spooky. I found a cauldron as well. It's
Oh,
pretty
nice.
funny.
You can use that as a cooking pot, I think.
It's the same thing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's just too bad I don't have like any of those like collating tablets to
No.
like get rid of the metal.
Oh.
Can you like find those tablets anywhere, or is it like?
I think once you're around here, they can be on medical zombies and medical areas, but around the middle of the map and further south, you can, yeah.
I've been to the first island south once, and I found the collating tablets there, so I didn't know.
That's good, isn't it? I have heard that you get a lot of tundras in Necrophobia. Found a tundra.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's not weird for the gun I gave you.
I just found a scope for the tundra. Holy shit.
That's convenient. Your lucky day, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you find any more bullets than the 308 that I gave you earlier?
No, there was 2 in the gun, and then I had the 4 that you gave me, so I've got 6, I think.
Teams go TRMZ
Oh,
LUV.
that's something to work with.
Do you want to just check the houses that way? I'll check these couple, and I'll come your way.
Yeah, sure.
Could maybe use that. Easy. Deathfrost, Yakety, thank you very much for the support. Yakety, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Sorry, it's took me a while to see him. Big 300, thank you as well. I don't need that shit. Those matches are full, I think. Full matches. Kind of want to cook the food and eat it before that fucker starts baby birding it. He's going to be like, ah, give me, give me. I don't want him taking my food, that bastard. Oh, yes.
That's you running out there.
Yeah, it's a me.
Mario.
You've got a crossbow, nice.
Was this your crossbow?
Nope. Dude, I found another can of food. I'm going to make a fire in here, I think. And just defrost the food.
I can go grab some sticks.
Did you see? I've got sticks, it's all good. Did you see the map on the ground here?
Oh, I thought it was just a piece of paper.
I've got 2 cans of food, so we can probably do okay-ish.
I haven't found one of these. Just haven't noticed them. Oh, you found some
Yeah.
curtains? Nice.
Dude, I just realised I left 308 in the last house. Stay with the food, stay with the fire. I'll be back in 1 sec. I somehow realised all by my lonesome that I left food in the house. Sorry, I left 308, did I? In that house. I can't help talking to the dude. What's the broken down one? What the fuck is the broken down house behind me? But I was going towards this house and people were going, no, not that one. So I just didn't even look. I just went in and went, oh, it's not the right house. Oh. No, they're bugged, those. I can't get them. I can't get those. They're not there. I'll prove it to you. Hang on. It was a piece of paper. It's a known bug. It's a known bug in the game that it can sometimes happen. You get like an issue with. I should probably take that paper though anyway. Put it next to my thing. I don't know how the fuck I missed those bullets. That's horrendous, isn't it? So, in like 3 houses, because I didn't find one of those things, found a tundra, a scope, and then 20 bullets. It's me. It's me. That looks comfy.
Hello. It's too short.
Yeah, that sucks.
Crab. Is that new or this update?
Yeah, the crab is exclusive to Sakhal. Exclusive canned food.
Actually, just eating crab like once or twice in real life.
I like crab claw meat. It's glorious, but crab, the brown meat is disgusting. Tastes like sick.
Yeah, I had some
Fish sick.
king crab claw.
Oh, dude, that sounds orgasmic.
Lovely.
So, are you red health or yellow health? Sorry, red hunger or yellow hunger?
I'm yellow close to red. Like I
Okay.
just found some powdered milk to get me back up on yellow.
Okay, well, there's some of the food.
At least I'm white health now. Yeah, I think. At least I can run properly now.
So I was thinking
That
about
time
going
you
back
stream
towards
again,
the volcano
TRMZ
to try and find the scientist guy.
I just actually found like the keys ones over there, but I never found a case.
Yeah, the scientist
case
guy.
would
You
be
need to
real
find
cool.
him. He has the
Scientist guy?
stuff. Yeah, there's like a dead scientist that has a briefcase that has good loots in it. He
I
needs
thought
to
you were
repair
talking
his
like
boots.
an NPC, a living one. Sounded a bit too like I don't know, complicated for DayZ.
Oh yes, you're right, dude.
I don't know if I should run with the crossbow or just keep my shotgun that I had. Do you
Oh
reckon?
shit, the fire's going out. Hang on.
Oh.
I fucked up. Because I had to leave, I didn't stay near the fire long enough to get... I'll put another stick in.
Oh, that's my bad.
No, I could have... I had more sticks, I only put 2 in. Somehow I managed
Okay.
to miss a box of 308 in the house, and I'd kind of like double-taked it, and then ran back and got it.
You missed the box of 308?
I know, it's easily done. They're bright yellow,
You
it's
got
hard
the
to see.
ADHD like me, yeah?
They're hard to see on the floor, bright yellow boxes.
Yeah, they don't really stick out, do they?
No. I think I can get away with a bit more of this. Yeah, there's half of the can of unknown as well.
Thank you, man.
I
If you ever
feel
get
like-
sick or anything, I have some tetra and
Oh, nice.
chlorine tablets as well.
Okay.
Don't think you can cure anything with chlorine tablets, but
I feel like we should be at... we should be at 3+ symbol territory now with these clothes, shouldn't we? Maybe I need a better baklava, perhaps.
you
but-
didn't get any like sickness symbol from eating this, did you?
No, you just eat it slower. So don't eat the whole thing. Eat like half of that, and then wait until you're not. Once your apples stop going up, then you can eat some more.
Well, I have 3+ symbols.
Yeah, I'm just getting the
Whenever
third
you're
one
ready,
now.
we can head out.
I'm just getting the third one now, and then I'll be good to go.
Yeah.
I really would like to find a vest. I was hoping the prison island would give me one, but so I went to that military barrack to try and find a vest, and you got it. And then I went to the prison area, and there wasn't even a stab vest. I couldn't believe it.
You want a stab vest? I found a stab vest like right after you left.
Oh, you fucker! Well, I was just about to check that row of barracks, but where we bumped into, I was like, well, I'll just leave you to check them. Seems a bit harsh if I check them, you know, so wish I'd done it now. Right, you okay to head back to the volcano? We could maybe see if we can find a
yeah, sure.
briefcase.
You want the rest of this food? I'm white on hunger now.
All right, I'm yellow, so... What shots in the shotgun? Are you taking the shotgun or are you taking the crossbow? You're taking the shotgun.
Yeah, I think I'm taking a shotgun. It's too tedious to make all the bolts.
It is annoying, I agree. There's actually a couple more houses there. Shall we just quickly check them?
Yeah, sure. Found some tape.
Ooh, that's kind of useful, I guess. I've just changed to one of these chimas.
Ah, that's the one I dropped for the green one.
So have you looted these houses?
No, not these.
Okay. So it wasn't the actual one. I was a bit confused. Nope, nothing.
Found some pants. I don't know if they're better than yours.
No, I'll keep these. Keep these ones, dude. You can only get to 3+ symbols, dude. To the person's big gold or big old Dito. You can only get 3+ symbols if you've got better clothing on. So, if you sit by the fire and you sit by the fire and you sit by the fire, and you only get 2+ symbols. That's because your clothing isn't good enough. If you upgrade,
my first time playing this map, I saw the volcano and I was real hyped to go there because I thought it were going to be like a military base inside of it or whatever.
Yeah.
Got very disappointed when I just ruined my boots on the hot stones.
Yeah, but yeah, it's the clothing. Even sometimes it might be as simple as you were able to get your 3+ symbols, but then your jacket got damaged by a zombie, and unless you fix your jacket, you won't get 3+ symbols again. You know, it can be as simple as that. But it's the quality of your clothing that affects whether you get it or not.
Thank
basically. Has it been 2 weeks already? Yes, it was 2 weeks today since I last streamed. Well, I streamed yesterday for 5 hours, but 2 weeks. 2 weeks today was my last stream before I actually went away.
So up there on the volcano, is there like a house with this scientist or?
So there is. It's a scientist that's meant to have like died on the ground. So they're just. You have to search in 2 separate areas, and there's like a random spawn where the dead scientist can be. And you get the keys from the huts. There's like science huts up there, like little.
Yeah, because that's the one I was thinking about.
Yeah,
I found one of those.
That's where you get the key
I
from.
found like the red key. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you get the key from
and then
the
you
huts.
find the scientist in another place.
You find the scientist somewhere else. Yeah.
Sorry if I'm cutting you off.
Oh, it's all good. Actually started going slightly the wrong way. Let's go this way.
Oh.
To summarise, I just read somewhere, to summarise, going on holiday makes you kind and weak. I don't think I would have killed this guy 2 weeks ago either, to be fair.
Your hunger starts going yellow again. I found some liver pate or whatever.
Yeah, I'm yellow hungry, but I'll be alright for now. We need to try and kill an aminal. That's probably the thing we need to do.
Yeah, didn't they like add diseases to foxes though?
Foxes are okay. The only ones that can make you...
No, I mean
bear and wolves you can't eat.
The
really.
predators. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you've got vitamins though, you can eat bear or wolf just fine, but you need to have vitamins.
That's I'm guessing Tetra would do the job as well, but I don't want to waste them.
Stop pre-ordering, yeah, it was pretty quick. I have to say, like, we went away for a week.
Like a
it was quite slow, which is great. Say that again, dude, sorry?
Or is it just tetrasaline? Is it just like a miracle cure, or is there some diseases that it doesn't cure?
It doesn't help you if you eat with like bloody hands. It won't cure that. You need charcoal tablets, but tetracycline is probably the best med. Yeah. Well, vitamins are probably the best, but tetracycline. It's much more reliable if you get a cold or flu, or if you get pneumonia. It's the only thing that can cure you. I've never had pneumonia on Sakhal, but pneumonia is a death sentence if you do get it.
Is that the one if you're like cold gets too bad, you get the flu and then pneumonia?
Yeah, if you get a cold, it turns to flu, and if you get the flu, it can turn to pneumonia. And if you don't have tetracycline, you're basically dead if you get pneumonia. Andre, yeah, I don't just kill everyone, and I don't agree with your basic rule of DayZ either, unfortunately. If you play the game as if you trust no one, you're never going to get turned over by someone that you trusted, which is fair. But you're also never going to have crazy adventures with the people that would have trusted you, and you're missing out on a lot, I think. I don't think the scientist spawns this far away, Hector. I don't think so. The scientist is much closer to the volcano, dude. Sorry, dude?
The scope for the Tundra was damaged, or is it all good?
It's badly damaged, but it works just the same. It should be fine.
Yeah, because I have one on my one. I think it's worn or pristine. Like the Tundra, it's better to have that one with high accuracy. Do you want to change?
I don't think it makes any difference, does it? I think they're both the same.
Think so? I mean, personally, I just get annoyed by the cracks in the glass.
Well, yeah, but on a hunting scope, there's no cracks. On a Mosin, there is. But on a hunting scope, you don't get any cracks.
I actually didn't know that first.
So that, yeah, there could, up to the right there's a military area which could have the dead dude at it, the briefcase, but I just want to check the one on this side first because it's a bit more out the way.
Yeah, sure. Did it work like military tents up there?
Yeah, there's some military tents up on the right, and there's a couple of places where you can get the key as well. This area is pretty dangerous. This area is pretty dangerous, so just keep your eyes peeled.
Yep.
You don't have a radio by any chance, do you, dude?
No, unfortunately not.
I did find one, so if you find one, grab it, because it could be quite useful.
Yeah. I have a battery, so...
Okay. This guy's a random. We bumped... His name's Mio, I think it was, wasn't it? We bumped into him quite a few times. But we were just on the same loot route, so I don't think that's a big deal. So these little posts, they're meant to signify a road. Like that to the left there would have been a road if there was no snow.
Okay.
And
yeah, we have
up
those,
this way,
back where I'm from.
when we get up this hill, if you look around the posts, that's normally where you find the scientist. Like you find the briefcase dude.
Those shots, do you think they're like too far to be from the tents?
Yeah, I don't think they were that close. Gotta be honest, I didn't even hear the shots I was talking. Right. The road goes around to the right. I think we need to go more straight on the way we're going. That road kind of goes back towards the military base, which is fine, but I think if we go up this way, we might get a key, and if we're lucky, we might get the briefcase as well.
Yeah.
There are often geared players around here, so yeah. Keep your eyes peeled, like particularly at the top of the volcano, there can be quite a lot of geared players. They come back this way.
Yep. When I hit the military tents to look for a vest for you afterwards.
We could do. If we find the briefcase and a key, there's a slightly quieter military base we could maybe go to. That might be an idea, but...
Yeah. I mean,
there is usually a
vest
with a...
map.
Yeah, on a zombie, there's usually a vest for sure. The road we're going towards now, Chronicles, is where the second spawn area is, dude. It's much nearer the hut. The only place I've ever found the briefcase guy is over this way. So the second spawn area is the way we're going. The other spawn area maybe is that way, over nearer towards the military, which is what Joe said earlier. You know, I've only ever found it over this way. Crypto, you can do 1440p right now, but the bitrate isn't high enough.
Your vacation was refreshing.
They're meant to be doing a trial, so some streamers might be on the trial.
Pretty scared of the wolves up here as well.
Yeah, you can get wolves. You can get wolves. I have got about eight or 9 bullets in that pistol you gave me, so I could try using that if we get wolves.
Yeah.
Actually, there are wolves to our left right now. There are wolves to our left about 300 meters down the hill.
I should have kept my mouth shut, shouldn't I?
Yeah. They were running the other way though, so they might be aggroed on somebody else, or they might come up this way in a sec.
Yeah, we'll keep her a little bit to the right, maybe. Oh, that's worth us, isn't it? I just had to say it, didn't I?
Yeah, you talked him in.
Do you have any vitamins? Because then we could eat them.
I do have some vitamins. Yeah, I've only got 6 though. That might not be enough. Right, I've got 8 bullets. I don't think I can kill all of these with the pistol. I think I'm going to use the shotgun. Badly. Gun sounds amazingly good, doesn't it?
Did the last one run away?
Think so. I don't think we should bother cutting them up, dude. I think we should keep running.
No. Yep.
So, over down there where those posts are, that's where I've mostly been finding the briefcase dude. Just on that slope there. It might well be there, but we need to go over to this hut that's to the right. And try and get a key if we can. So we'll just quickly go over to this area here, see if we can get a key.
Yeah, absolutely. See someone?
No, I was just double checking, see if I could see the briefcase guy. Where those posts are to the left there, that's where I've found the briefcase mostly, but I don't see it at the moment. There's our friendly volcano frog.
Oh, this is the exact place I died like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, holy shit. Well, let's hope not now. Oggy, thank you very much for the support. Mouldy Sneakers, Pescado, Dickies, really cool guy, thank you as well. Right, I got a key.
That's nice.
Starving as well, which isn't great. Ghillie cloak, I don't think I can take that. Yeah, I'm starving to death at the moment, which sucks.
Wanna take the briskets? Brisket spread. Should heat up by your body, shouldn't it?
It could do, yeah. I'll carry it if that's alright. Yeah, let's follow these posts, just see if we can see this scientist then. If not, we'll have to go back past the dead wolves again. And go to the Millie base. So I've found it mostly just to the right here of these posts. Just on the edge where sometimes you might miss it if you were on the edge of the slope. It's down there.
Oh, really? Good eye.
Yeah, it does, Liam. Yeah, we were just coming this way because it feels a bit safer. So that's what you're looking for, that dead zombie there, or that dead scientist who has this briefcase.
Run into the freezer, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I double-clicked the key in the thing and I haven't got the key.
It could turn invisible. Same glitch with...
oh, it does do that. You're right, it does. Yeah, oh, it has. You're right. Well done. Well remembered. It has turned invisible.
Yeah, no
yeah, it's there.
It happened the same for me last time I found it.
Holy shit. Right, dude, there's one of those on the ground. There's two, so I've got one.
Okay.
There's three collating tablets, but we don't really need those. There's also that ice axe, but I don't think it does a great deal.
The plating tablets I could keep them in my inventory just in case.
I've got them, but yeah, we can use those. I'm just
Okay.
going to fill up the filtering bottle. So there's a house just down here. There's actually a different military base we could go to get a vest, which would be safer than the other one. So if we just go this way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fill up my bottle.
Alright, dude. Naked pig, no, it won't have any effect.
Yep,
I've done some
either
fishing
way.
today. It was fine. So there's another little military base this way where I'd be amazed if I don't get a vest, but it feels a bit safer than that other one.
Yeah, for sure.
Carrying that. We might not be going the right way, but it's somewhere around this way. I don't fucking know.
Keep our eyes peeled.
Obviously, I got a glow plug as well, so we could potentially do the bunker as well. If we could get a radio, that would really help.
Oh, right. One of us could be on the generator, right?
Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
I think this tower ahead might be near the military base. I can't really remember where we're at the moment.
Which
I want to go a bit to the left. I've lost my bearings a bit. I haven't played the map in like 2 weeks, so it's like I've never played before, clearly.
No worries.
Oggy, Mouldy, thank you very much. How was the holiday? It was really good. I had a great time. Really, really enjoyed it. All apart from the bit where I threw up. This is the big lake. Right. Just need to quickly have a quick check of the map. 1 sec, dude.
Yep.
I'm still starving to death as well, but I'm sure I'll be alright.
The biscuit spread hasn't heated up yet.
I can't talk while I'm looking at the map. I can't talk while I'm looking at the map, but no, it hasn't yet. We will do.
Right. Sorry.
So we have come... That's the big lake. The military base, that's the military base there. So that's the tower. We've come from... We're somewhere over on the... Maybe here, but we just need to go over the lake and follow the lane. I've done that before. Right. So I can see the way. We've just got to go across that lake and the military base is the other side.
Yep.
The shot that we just heard in the distance could have been at the military base we're heading towards.
Oh.
Another month of football and watches, dude. It's going to be another year of football. The way Liverpool are going now, I can't wait. I'm not saying they're going to win the title, but I feel like they've got a half-decent chance at the moment. And it would be so good if they did. It would be so good. Oh my god. When they last won the league, it was during the lockdowns, and it didn't really feel the same. There was no fans in the stadium. There was no like celebrations. It was a bit of a shame, you know. Like, we lost a lot of the edge. It would be so cool if they won it this time. Holy fuck. Oki, thank you again. I don't know why you can't use a map to light a fire. I guess it would make sense that you could. I need to... I'm going to make a suppressor.
4 months.
I'm going to have to start making space because I'm going to have to... I'm definitely going to have to sort of eke out some more space so that I can carry a vest. I wonder if we should go to that house to the right, dude, and make a fire. Otherwise, we're going to get to the millie base and be starving. Sorry, not starving. Be freezing. Yeah. I'm just quickly making a bottle suppressor now while I remember.
Since you're already starving, may want to lose any more health?
Well, exactly. If I start freezing, I'm going to lose more. Yeah, for sure. Dude, if you've got the space, do you want to take those collating taglets? And also, do you mind joining those ones onto the ones you've got? That will.
Yeah, I can stack them. Yeah, great. I have 8 now. Yeah, great.
It's alright. I've got too much shit in my inventory, like loads of junk. I'm just trying to sort it out a bit. Okay, that'll do for now.
Sure.
Let's just go to this house and make a fire. It's just over that way. Like, I've got 1+ symbol left, but it's going to be gone any second. And I can also defrost that food as well.
Yeah, my plus symbol is fading.
Thought there was 2 houses over this way, but anyway, we'll see. I think there is.
There's one to the left as well.
I don't think Arsenal's chances are completely gone already, Dan. You're 9 points behind, but I think Arsenal need to go on a run of wins, really, right now. If Arsenal drop a couple more points and Liverpool were to win still, like if 9 points became 15 or something, you'd be in real trouble. But it doesn't take much. If Liverpool lose to City and Arsenal win a few games, it could be that 9 points could be 5 points in no time at all. You know, it's way too early to be writing yourselves out of it. But they need to go on a run of wins right now. You know, you need to win the next 4 games, let's say, back to back. How do I take my tea? I have Yorkshire Gold, Builder's Strength with half a sugar.
More food here.
Nice. I'm going to make the fire at this one. I've got 2 sticks.
Yeah, I'll grab a few more.
I actually don't have any kindling. If you could grab a bit of bark or something, dude. If you've got a paper or something. Thank you.
Rags.
I think those shots are at the millie base.
The military.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's a bear.
You what?
Pretty close.
You can hear a bear?
Did you hear it?
Nope.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I could hear my stomach rumbling. I didn't hear a bear.
Like up this way.
I don't have enough bullets to take on the bear, I don't think.
I only have my shotgun.
Did you say you found more food?
No, it was just that brisket spread.
Right. I guess at least we can reset to 3+ symbols and then
Yeah.
get on. Right, you rags are on the ground, dude, if you want it back. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Haruto. Thanks for coming in, dude. Reverend, thank you for the prime. The Southpaw, thank you. Underpaid Nick, thank you as well. Braun, yeah, the there's a video from Wobo talking about the cave paintings thing, but it's nobody knows anything about it yet, really. It shows the volcano on it and whatnot, but any talk of it's kind of speculation. You know, it might not mean anything, or it might be talking about or hinting at something yet to come. We don't know.
Happen to have a leather soon kit on you?
I don't, dude. No.
Might have been battle damage for like.
Hopefully, we'll get new ones at the Millie base.
Yeah.
So you're not red hungry, no?
It's all yours. Oh no, all yours.
Thank you. This might not even get me out of red, to be honest, but we'll see.
Might regen you some help.
Thank you, Davey. I did have a great holiday. Do you post your DayZ video settings anywhere, Tanner? If you type exclamation settings in the chat, it should come up. Although it's not quite accurate now, I guess, because they've changed. This is how I'm running at the moment. Just pause it and have a look. That's a good shout about the glow plug, I guess, actually. Right, I've got 3. Have you got 3?
Yep.
Let's go. So when we were on the top of that cliff over on the left side, it was straight across the hill and then just follow the road. So we just got to follow these posts through the forest and it takes us to the Millie base.
Yep.
I think we can cut the corner a touch here. Builder's strength, I don't need 2 bags, real diff, but I like it strong, yeah, strong. Builder's tea. I like it very, very strong. Cheers, Demon Wolf. Yeah, it was great. Jack, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Reverend Maynard, thank you for the resub. You can't fish in any of the ice lakes. Ice fishing is not possible. And unfortunately, the ice hatchet does not break a hole so you can ice fish. No. So I feel like the shots might have been over here. They may already have gone, but I guess we ought to be aware.
I'd rather they be gone.
Nice to see you back. Hope the holiday was great. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ LUV.
Thank you. Well, there's a lot of upright zombies, so maybe the shots weren't here. Just going to come round to the left. I want to see if any of them are wearing a vest.
Welcome back, Paul. TRMZ love.
That one looks like it's aggroed. That one is aggroed, I think. Oh, maybe not. There's 2 wearing vests. We're gonna have to go in and kill them.
They don't seem agitated, so I don't think the shots were from here.
I find this suppressed pistol hard to use compared to the Glock. Much harder. Doing well here.
Good shit.
That one's
That
pristine.
one pristine.
There's another one there. I don't know what that one's like.
It's damaged, same as mine.
I'll give him the thing in a minute to fix it.
Don't want to alarm you, but there's stashed loot here.
Cool. Oh no! Fuck, I'm dead. Unless he comes out rushing, I'm dead. I just died for a pair of boots. I've got no food. Even if I'm still alive, I could be in real trouble.
Get up, get up! Inside the container, inside the container.
Oh, that so sucks.
Don't want to alarm you. Came just in time, lol.
Oh, that death really sucks. I just couldn't do anything. Maybe where I was prone, I was in cover. I think I was going to die anyway because I was red health. So they were camping the base. Fair play to the shot. He hit his shots well, you know. But the first shot was easy enough because I was standing to change my fucking boots. That sucks. So we've just had a 2-hour life, a little bit of a team up, and died. Typical DayZ. Oh man, the pain. What actually made me delay slightly longer is I wanted to take the other boots for the guy because his boots were nearly ruined, right? So I stood still a tiny bit longer to try and get the boots, and they'd gone. They must have gone in the truck or something. I don't know, but the fact that the boots didn't stay on the ground made me delay that little bit longer because I was just going to stick them in my hand for the other dude, right? And that might have been just the extra split second that gave the fucker the chance to shoot me. And then, ironically, there's the leather kit he wanted. Yeah, I was going to give him the thing to fix his vest. Because his vest was damaged, right? I didn't realise it was damaged, but I had an epoxy, didn't I? So I was about to say take the epoxy, but then I didn't get the fucking chance. And we're not too far. If we're near the volcano, we're not too far. I could get back to my dead body, but what is the point, really? Like, I'm just going to end up starving to death, I suppose. Man, that sucks. It would be sweet, sweet justice if we got a savannah or something out of here. Oh, fuck me. What a pain in the bum. Medium installation. Oh, there's a dead dude there. That dead dude could be good for us. If you ran back now, you'd freeze or starve. Yeah, but I could easily make a fire, catch a few fish, and then try to run back, you know, but I don't know. I might try and do that. I might try and do exactly what I just described.
Back.
I don't know.
We miss you, buddy.
That zombie sounds like it's aggroed on someone that's not me. So I've got bones. I need that shit. I'm not even sure if I'm actually near the volcano or not. Do you know what? I think we're quite near to where we just died, aren't we? Those two were relatively... I think we could... Those shots I can hear, I think are the... I think that's who killed me. Or that's our dude. That's Mio trying to get Revengo. I think we're pretty close to where I just died, so...
And my friend...
Hello, you're right. No, I'm not going to try and kill you. You're all good.
You want to set the fire?
I'm all good, dude. I'm looking for stuff to fish. I'm okay. Good luck, dude.
Okay.
I was right. There was a zombie aggroed on someone else, not me. So I think those two little towers up the hill there. I think that's we ran past those on the way. I think so. I should be able to. Maybe should have made some rag gloves, but never mind. feel like I should be able to get back relatively quickly. Use the code to get a new gaming laptop. GG, dude. Nomad. That's cool. Hopefully it goes well. On that subject, guys, exclamation PC. Don't forget to check out what PC specialists do. That would be cool. I think I need to carry 17 bones. We'll just carry... We'll make a hook and then that'll do. Maybe we'll make one bone knife as well. T-Bird, cliff jumping. Thank you for the resub on... Sorry, the new sub on YouTube and the... or the new membership on YouTube, I should say. And also the follow on YouTube. Thank you. I just need to get some worms and make a fire, catch a few fish. I'm going to try and get back to where we died, I think. I think we can do that. Some bark. Bark seems a long way away at the moment, doesn't it? Fucking hell. Yeah, I had a quick look, Redline. I thought it was going okay. 9 correct and 4 wrong so far. And I see Darren Dodgers fucked me over again. T-Bird, thank you once again. Kolkovic, thank you very much too. But I think I'm going to be into positive numbers for the entire year. You know.
Enjoyed your time, but you made our time harder. But it kept Redline away too, so that's a positive.
Yeah, that's true, Dark Bear. Thank you. Almost got the Broncos over the Swifties, eh? I didn't even know I'd picked the Broncos. Well, I knew I'd picked the Broncos, but normally I go with the Swifts. I really didn't take a great deal of time over this week's picks. Well, I never do I? But there was less effort put in than usual on that one. So I chose here because I was hoping I'd be able to get worms whilst also warming up from the fire. Warming up from the fire. Yeah, exclamation PC and use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off. I need to message them actually. It's mid-November. I think the contract runs out at the end of the month. I think it started for a year on December the 1st. T-Bird, Dark Vet, thanks very much once again. Bold Fella, thank you for the 34 months. Glad you're back. Too much politics for me while you were gone. Actually, on reflection, I was very glad to be away last week. Like, we're not going to talk about politics, by the way, so rest assured. But so everyone else take note of that too. But I was very glad to be off last week because I think it would have been a bit of a pain in the arse week to stream. Did you buy a watch from Tenerife? I did not, Esfal. I went to Gran Canaria. I looked in some of the fancy watch shops at Mas Palomas, but I didn't buy anything, no. My parents wisely voted by mail and then fucked off to New Zealand for 3 weeks. That sounds good. Did you watch any movies while you were gone? No, the TV while we were on holiday was particularly poor. So it was obviously a hotel in Spain, and they had the only channels that were in English language were BBC, BBC News. Sorry, so no entertainment, just BBC News, Sky News and CNBC. So the only 3 channels I could watch that were in English were all news channels, which watching the news last week was rather dull. So the most entertaining thing I watched on the telly, I watched half an episode of the A-Team in Spanish. Funnily enough, the dialogue doesn't really change the A-Team very much. You can watch it without understanding what's going on. They had Hannibal had to knock Mr. T out from the butt behind with something to take him on a helicopter, and then when he woke up, he was angry because he knew he'd been on a helicopter. It was all usual sort of stuff, really. What's a pity to fool? A pity to fool. What happened in the news then? Pirate Craggy? I don't know. There was quite a lot in the news last week, wasn't it? It was the build-up to a particular day, and then the aftermath of the particular day for the whole week. It was kind of really dull. Did you get to use the airport lounge? On the way there we did, yeah. I didn't book, but I just wafted my barcode and we went in. It was good. It was just like a buffet breakfast that was free. I had 2 gin and tonics, and the missus had a Baileys. I had 2 gin and tonics in the lounge and a free buffet breakfast, but it was really good. It tasted great. On the way back, there is a lounge in Gran Canaria, but my fuck was it. I didn't actually cover this yesterday. So we had to check out of the hotel by 11 o'clock, right? Checkout time was 11 o'clock. The bus, so we were on a Jet2 holiday, and they had a bus to come and pick you up and ferry you back to the airport. Our bus was picking us up at 1:45 to 2:05. We had a 20-minute window where the bus might show up. And it did. It was in the window, but anyway. We checked out at 11, so we tidied up all the room. We got everything in the cases, left the cases behind reception, had a little bit of a walk, went and sat on the sun lounger. Then we were allowed to go in the hotel for lunch like 1 o'clock. So I sat down for lunch in the hotel. I had like a mouthful of food, and I just thought to myself, I'll have to make sure I dig out the paperwork for the bus transfer, just in case they want to see my paperwork that says I'm entitled to the bus transfer. I'll have to dig it out, and then I got this like epiphany moment where I realised that the bus transfer paperwork was in a folder that I'd left in the hotel room, and in that was also the boarding passes for the plane. So I'd left the boarding passes in the room. And so I had like a mouthful of food, like half going in. I dropped my fork, went running to reception. I was like, I've left the boarding passes in the room. I've left the boarding passes in the room. Help! And the room was already done. It was gutted. They'd thrown them away. We didn't have them. Thankfully, Mrs. TRMZ had the Jet2 app on her phone and managed to get the... I hadn't bothered getting the app. I hadn't bothered getting digital boarding passes because I had paper ones. I just didn't bother. And then I promptly left the paper boarding passes in the room, which was really fucking dumb. I was like absolutely shitting a brick. Yeah, what you say digital always. There was a story last week of a dude that had all of his stuff on his phone, Redline, and he landed and his phone broke and he went missing for 4 days. Because all of his money was on his phone, all of his stuff, the name of his hotel that he didn't know was on his phone. He was just lost for like 3 or 4 days on holiday because his phone broke. But thankfully Mrs. TRMZ solved all issues. He's still making a fire. Oh no, in a different place.
Welcome back, Fishing Manz.
I'd like to not get killed doing this. It was really dumb though. I should have had the Jet2 app. Going back to that though, our plane takeoff time was 3:50. Last boarding, absolute last death boarding was 3:20, right? And they didn't pick us up from the hotel until 1:55 to 2. And it's like a half an hour ride on. So we didn't get to the plane and we didn't get to the airport till about 2:30. And last check-in was 3:20. Absolute death. They're closing the gates was 3:20. We arrived at the hotel at 2:30, and we had suitcases. We had to go through passport control and do the suitcases. And that we had like 50 minutes to do it all. It felt so rushed. I felt like the McAllisters in fucking... Shit. I felt like the McAllisters in Home Alone. Someone just shot a pistol.
Welcome back, TRMZ love.
Oh my god, you're so good!
TRMZ keeping us entertained on the
Holy
Stalker Cup.
shit!
Seems
Why are
good.
you here? Oh, no way. He'd killed the guy in the well. So I don't mind. I'm glad I tried, but he'd killed the guy in the well that had made the fire. I thought I'd stun lock him just as I hit him there. That's when he killed me, but I was about to have him fucking stun locked. This is really close to where we just died, isn't it? Those two posts look the same. Is it where we just died or what? I could see those two there, couldn't I? It is, I could see that as well. Need to save up the stamina. Dude's gone. Looks like he's taken my leather kit. I had a sledgehammer. I should have used that. Oh, fuck the paper. Let's just go. That dude's still going to be around, but the main thing is that I can catch the fish I wanted to catch, and... Sorry, I can eat the fish I wanted to eat, and then we can carry on. Whoa! What are you doing? I haven't got any gear. There's a geared dude over here somewhere. I can do this all day. Can't eat the fish then, it turns out.
Мотот, беги сюда, слышишь?
Yeah. Беги сюда, слышишь? Should have a couple of cuts now. At least one or two. You're gonna bleed out, son. You're a bleeder. Your whole family are bleeders. I really need to remember that I've got this sledgehammer, don't I? The other guy seemed to have lost me. I don't know if they found the fish or not. They may have found my fish in that house, mightn't they? This looks like my fish, doesn't it? Oh, where did the well go? I'm yellow health already. I did want to take that fishing rod. There's something ruined next to your sharpening stone. It is the sharpening stone, that sucks. Just going to try and get a few more circles. I'm dying at the moment, which isn't great. Go, go, go. This is a bit risky because we're near the well. The other fucker's going to turn up any second. Oh, that's so annoying. I do that far too often. Tim was here. Good for Tim. Just going to try and get 3 more circles worth in, and I'm going to go to the house where I was going to cook. I feel like my fish are the ones that these guys have picked up, but I could be wrong. So I've got a piece of bark, I've got some sticks, we can fish. Well, that was pretty hectic, wasn't it? I never had a chance with the geared dude, I don't think, but I had to give it a whirl. He had something suppressed though, didn't he? That dude looked more geared than he should be for here. There was also an SKS nearby just now too, so... Now, did they find my fish? They fucking did, you know. This was where my fish went. They'd taken my labour, those fucking cheeky bastards. Do English people track their lineage back like us Americans do? To some extent. It gets a bit complicated, though. I think one of my great-granddads tracked my family name and it went back towards some kind of Viking era or Viking people, but it gets a bit lost, you know, like over here because it can go back so far. Obviously, you know, like in America, I'd imagine you can probably trace your family lineage back to whoever moved to America. You know, which is very cool. But over here, you can go. Well, you might be living in a house that's older than America. You know, mine isn't, but you know what? You get the point, right? Raw potato doesn't give hardly anything, and once you've cut it up and then put it in your once you've cut it up, you very often get next to no potato, which is really annoying. It's kind of shit. Probably need to get 2 more sticks, to be honest, but we'll see how we go. Or another stick. How old can a house be? Well, there's some very, very old houses, Eddie. Like, of course there is. Like. There's a town in Suffolk called Lavenham, which has got some very old houses. Some of them were in Harry Potter, but I couldn't tell you how old you are. Like Colchester, for example, the town of Colchester. I think its tagline is England's oldest recorded town, but I think that goes back to something like the 1200s or 1100s or something like that. Maybe further than that. I'm sure it does. It's just feeling dodgy. Don't kill me! I'm friendly!
Fucking kidding me.
What's up? I'm friendly. Hello?
Yes, so am I.
Oh, is it you?
What the? No, dude.
How the fuck are you here?
Oh, you fucking joke. Dude, as soon as you died, I picked up your Tundra. I ran down to the coast, hoping to find you.
Feeling too good to be true, isn't it? Holy shit. What happened to the dude that killed me?
I have no clue. I ran to Watchtower trying to scope it out, and he shot me with tracer bullets. And I was too scared, so I just made a fire, cooked up a can of tuna that I found on one of the zombies, and ran to the coast trying to find you again.
I was trying to get some food together just to run up to... Did you kill someone outside?
No, there was just a bunch of zombies. I was almost overrun. I didn't want any fresh spawn to come and stunlock me.
I was trying to get some food together to just run back, but I got killed by a different geared dude. But I've managed to get my fish back.
It's not a gear dude around here.
Well, he was by the well, but it was probably like 15 minutes ago now. I don't know where he's gone now.
I'm just baffled that I found you so...
It's crazy, and I knew just from the 2 towers up the hill. I knew I was close to where I died because I recognised the 2 towers that we ran past. So I was just trying to get some clobber together and come back. Did you get an SKS from the military base then?
Yeah, I did. Do you want your Thunder back?
Did you get the spark plug? Sorry, the glow plug out of the container.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't have time for that.
Well, we could maybe go
They're
back.
still shooting at me. I was trying to loot your body for whatever I could find for the Tundra, and I saw you had the plug there. But hey, before we run. Take back the Tundra.
No, it's all good, dude. I died. I don't need it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, then.
No. I'll go back to the millie base where I died in a sec. Are you starving?
Yeah, still have that problem.
Yeah, there's a couple of fish on the ground, dude. Right, get warm by the fire. I'm just going to quickly nip to the well.
Be safe.
there's not 100% proof that this dude's watching the stream, but we've bumped into him about 6 times, maybe 7, and I'm not saying he's watching the stream because I don't know it, but I'm just going to change to a different server to avoid the doubt the whole time we're playing together. I think I'd just rather do that. Now, again, I want to make it clear, I'm not saying he's definitely stream sniping or stalking, but I'd just rather take for the avoidance of any doubt, it makes sense to switch, right? It's a shame, though, because I'm now robbed of running back to my body and stuff, you know? Like, I could have ran back to my body, I could have gone and got some other shit. Fuck. It's also a shame because it's the only full bastarding server. What do I do now? Like, there's other servers, but none of them have got fucking people in. Oh. I'm going to carry on doing Sakhal. I want to do Sakhal. I feel kind of a bit robbed of... I feel... No, I don't feel robbed. I do, in a way, but I just wanted to try and run back to my body and try and get some of the stuff on it, you know? It would have been cool to be able to do so. Just going to have to wait for the official launcher to wake up. Oh, no, there's other options. There are other options. Do I prefer solo experience or playing with others? I like a balance of the both, dude. I like a balance of the both, for sure. I'm just letting it populate all the different server options, and then I'll pick the best one. The launcher is so slow, isn't it? There's a lot of Sakhal servers now, though. That's good. Right, I think this is a different server. If it doesn't give me the right timer, but this one's got lots of players in it, so we're good. That's me, Paul. Take it easy, Volga. Go. Have a good one, dude.
Beating heart.
Right, there we go. So we have got the timer prolonged, so we're going into it. What do you think about Darwin Núñez? Can he be better than Suarez? No. No, he can't. I think Darwin Núñez has got a lot of really good attributes, but he's not anywhere near going to be the level of Suarez. Suarez is one of the best strikers the Premier League has had, in my opinion. The problem with Suarez is that he's a very contentious character, and some of the things he's done, the biting and the handball, obviously affect his perception with other football fans and whatnot. But
Scurrilous Rapscallion,
when Messi was still in his prime, he's one of the few players that was somewhere close to him, you know. Like, I'm not saying he is as good, nowhere near, but he was playing in the same team as Messi and Neymar, and he was on their level. You know, he was one of the best players. You know, I think Núñez has a lot of potential to be better than he is. But the game the other day, like he had like a really hard chance, which he scored, and then later on he had a one-on-one with a goalie that was easier, couldn't score it. You know, that's just the way he is, isn't it? He takes the half chances that are hard, the more gilt edge ones he tends to miss, you know. If he could just slightly improve his finishing, Núñez would be insanely good. Iron Balls, Soap, Liam, thank you very much for the support. Zika, thank you for the super chat. $50 to beat him with the hammer, damn it. I should have seen it sooner. I would have felt guilty if I beat him with the hammer. Right, so we've had a drink. We've got. I think I'm going to nip down to the main part of the town, try and find some better clothes.
W.
The most annoying thing about that, and I did die, which is good, but we lost the spark plug, so the glow plug. And there's some progress lost there, I guess, you know, but I've got to be honest, I'd rather do the boat and the DMR quest than the bunker quest if I'm going to do one. Thank you, Bonefish. Appreciate the kind words, dude. That's kind, dude. Thank you. I really liked the video at the weekend. I think it was a good one. I really hope that Finn's working on a DMR video for Sakhal right now. I really hope it's as good as the footage is really good. So if the video is as good as the footage was, then it will be a cracking video. I think it'll be something like getting the best gun on Sakhal, or when a, you know, the kind of sick in your own mouth kind of title, when a X amount of hours player gets
the weekend vid a thumbs
Sakhal's in-game gun or something like that. You know, it'll be a title like that.
First time I've been able to tune in since you got back. How was it? Did you have whiskey? Did you sleep in a chair? Are you tired of answering questions? Is this Chernarus?
I didn't sleep in a chair and I didn't have whiskey, no, but I had a great holiday. I'd love to go back. I haven't got the kids for Christmas this year, right? The kids are here from about the 27th of December. So part of me wants to go back somewhere like that for 4 days or so, like around Christmas time. It would be amazing. It'd be great, but I don't think we're going to do that. What's the best gun on Sakhal? Well, in theory, the best gun on Sakhal is the DMR, but it's very hard to get. You can get a DMR, and the best two guns are the DMR and the SVD. Might as well keep that for now. Trip was great, Redline. Really enjoyed it. Not getting any younger males will enjoy it. Well, I while we were on the holiday, both me and the missus were saying to each other we should probably do this more often, because we were both liking it quite a bit. Where the fuck did you go? A fucking ninja. We'll leave the other one behind. They're both shit, aren't they? I just want to get to the coast and see if we can find a vest, like a plate carrier on a DayZ or something. But yeah, the holiday was amazing. I'd happily go back next week. Aside from the fact that I don't really want to take more time off streaming right at this moment, but I would happily go back nonetheless.
Stoked you were back.
Did you go full
to hear
nude?
The time off went well.
I didn't even see Maspaloma's beach. Like, I was around the area where all the fancy shops are and there's loads of restaurants and stuff. I had a look around the shops and whatnot. But I didn't find a beach there. It was all like rocks and stuff. The beach must be further around to the side. We didn't go on the dunes either, which is where the beach is, I guess, isn't it? We didn't go on the dunes. Maybe next time we'll do that, but we did quite a lot of stuff. We didn't just laze around. We went to Puerto Rico. We went to Maspalomas a few times. We had a fishing trip. We did some cool stuff. We just like walked along in the area around San Agustin where we were. So we stayed at San Agustin, which is like on the other side to Maspalomas. And I'm glad we did. I preferred it. It was really quiet. The hotel we were at was decent, but not crazy expensive. And it was just quiet on the beach with no fucker around other than the people that were staying in the hotel. You know, it was really good. I don't have shotgun shells yet, do I? Nope. Mas Palomas Beach is dog as heaven, is it? Me and the wife stumbled into Mas Palomas Dunes Beach and it was quite shocking. Naked fat guys everywhere. Your missus was trying to ditch you, wasn't she? Naked fat guys. Well, it's just as well I didn't go there. There would have been an extra one, maybe. Sketch, thank you for the 5 months. Mr. Chi, thank you. Cheers for the support. Short Haul, thank you as well. Esval, interesting. Yeah, I never went to the dunes. I really liked the bit we were at. So we were on the very end of San Agustin, so just where it kind of runs out. It goes up a big steep hill to another bay on the other side called Pirate Bay or something. We were right on the very, very end, and it was really quiet, and like the beach was lovely. It was just like the last section of beach before San Agustin ends. It was great. The only thing that would put me off going to the hotel again is that obviously if you go somewhere, like you get like an all-inclusive type buffet thing, and it was fine, it felt varied, it felt great, but if we went back again in 4 months or something, it would be a bit... I'd want to go to a different one just to have different food, I guess, you know, but I'd like to stay in that hotel again. The food was not a problem, it's just that you end up having the same stuff if you go back so soon, I would guess, you know. Did you get hassled by the paparazzi? Paparazzi? No. I wore my Guy Incognito disguise, don't worry. I wore the suit of an ugly old fat man. They would never recognise me. Oh God, where are they all coming from? Holy shit. Now where are you going? Yakety, well it was all buffet, right? But it was good every day. The favourite single thing I had was, it was like, I forget the name of it, but it was just like beef cooked slightly Spanishly, but it was basically like really nice steak that was like medium rare or a little bit under, but it was fucking orgasmically good. It was really good. It was probably a relatively cheap cut of meat, but it had been cooked so slowly, it was just glorious. Like, obviously if you're going to a buffet like that, you got great big whacking prawns, like shell on prawns and stuff, like every day, and it was good. The food was good every day. My missus liked the gambas. That's prawns or shrimps. Gambas, that's what she was all about. Fuck did that get through there? Skip through the door, did you? And the food was like any hotel that's buffet. It's like you've got different pasta options and rice options and whatnot, and then different types of meat every day. It all kind of bleeds into one, I guess. It takes away a little bit of the specialness, but it takes away a lot of the stress as well. Not stress, but it's just so easy, you know. Just turn up and just pick whatever you fancy that day. It was great. You just have to be. I ended up having way more veg and way less carbs and meat than I probably normally would. I was quite healthy, I think, all in. Do you generally try to team up with the first person you see? I'm not quite as easy as that, dude. I like to play the field a little bit, you know. Like, I don't think it makes sense to just like go with the first person you see, you know. It makes it like if you meet someone and they seem cool and they seem kind of nice, maybe take it to the next level. But if they seem a bit boring or they seem a little bit like shifty or not to be trusted, then I don't tend to go with just the first person I see. DayZ is a lot like real life, you know. Don't put it about too much. You could end up like regretting it. You can end up catching something like a sledgehammer to the face, or crabs. Maybe get a plate carrier on the coast here. I need to get some sticks to make my backpack bigger as well. I don't have any hard and fast rule is the honest truth though. Like, it depends how the... Oh my god, I'm cold and I'm losing health. That sucks. Right, we need to make a fire. It really depends who I meet and how they are. Some people don't give off a vibe that they want to team up, you know. I don't try to force stuff. Just depends who you meet and how they are.
Hey Paul, hope the holidays were great. Back from Portugal, Lisbon a few days myself. I would recommend a visit.
Yeah, it's meant to be nice. I wouldn't mind Portugal. Portugal will be pretty good. Going to use this until it can't be used no more. I really need to make that fire quick. I'm losing health real quick, aren't I? Is it? That must be about 8, isn't it? 7. I was close. There is a bug spawn port quite near. I think there are some dome-shaped buildings, industrial buildings that can have stuff on the roof, but I didn't think they had them in this close to the coast. But if you can tell me where it is, Goblin, I'll try and check it out. Alright. There we go, we've got the fire sorted. How did you stick to the same game for 10 years? It's generally impressive. I feel like I lose interest in most games after 5 months.
Welcome home.
I think it's partly an age thing, Jade.
TRMZ love.
It's partly an age thing, but there aren't that many games that I'm very interested in, you know. I played Call of Duty, each different one from COD 4 till COD Ghosts, and played a whole host of other FPS games, different battlefields and stuff on console. And I was absolutely bored shitless by FPS games, stumbled into DayZ, and it rekindled my interest in gaming, you know. And there isn't a whole lot else that does it for me, you know. DayZ is the game for me. I think that's it. And to be honest, I got kind of hooked on making YouTube videos and then hooked on streaming, and I really enjoy streaming. So the reason I've managed to stick with it so long is that I've been streaming for 9 years, and streaming's a lot of fun. Spawn point is on top of the stairs. Of what, Goblin? Do you mean of an industrial building? On top of the stairs of what? Of course it helps that it's your job, Cole, but streaming is fun, you know, like... I've played Scum a couple of times, Paz, not for a long time, though. Never done Rust, Old Teenager, it's not my kind of thing, dude. I don't massively enjoy the base raiding, base looting mechanic of like games like that, or Reign of Kings, or Ark, or whatever. Do you still play DayZ if you didn't stream or did YouTube? Yes, but like most people do, you know, for fun on a Friday night or something. I wouldn't be playing it 5 days a week, obviously. Liam, if you're trying to get 2, then it would be, if you're trying to get 2 plus symbols, 2 sticks is enough. Big round silo building. Okay, I'll have a look. Edge of the industrial area towards the land bridge. I'm not in that town. That's the big town goblin. I found those on the big round silo. I found good loot on top of those. But I'm not in that town. I'm in the north of the map here. So the silos here don't spawn that loot. It's like you have to get further away from the north before they do. So the big town on the southeast side near the land bridge, they have it, but that's not where I'm at right now. Have you watched Frankie on PC? Yeah, has. He's the reason I started playing DayZ. So years and years and years ago, I was watching a Call of Duty YouTuber, and they made one video talking about DayZ, and it looked amazing. So I watched Frankie on PC's videos all around DayZ. You keep getting creepier. Okay. Don't know what I've said that was creepy. Sorry guys, one sec. Yeah, I thought that was the case, Zekio. Sorry, I'm just looking now. That's who you're referring to, I think, about creepier. So as I said to the stream, it felt a bit like there'd been too many interactions, and the last one after I died was too convenient. So that's why I've switched servers, right? So it's nice to be proved correct that you were watching the stream to find me. Sorry guys, I've fucked up my second monitor checking through the chat. I just got to fix it. Why am I not opening that? That door just doesn't want to open for some reason. Oh right, we've got one shell. We are geared to the tits. Be nice to find a spark plug. I'd quite fancy a trip on a boat. That would be good. Someone stream sniping? No, well, we bumped into a dude who was friendly, and I think the interaction was random. But as he just said there, after I died, he used the stream to come and find where I was. No, so hence I switched servers. That's all good. There's no drama there. Let's not all jump on him. It's all good. He was fairly honest. I don't think it's the end of the world. Switch servers. We can carry on. They don't seem to want to come on here. Oh, no, okay, they do. Oh, nice. That's why I wouldn't take the Tundra back, because it felt like I was being returned it with knowledge. Would have sucked. Did I check this? I did check that little building there, didn't I? So a few times here, when I've been here, I've found zombies with plate carriers on them. But the last time I was here before I went away, they seem to have disappeared. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes today. Where did the other one go? Did it fall off? It fell off. $20 slots. We've already got a 20 slotter. BK18. Whoa. Gonna put the cat amongst the pigeons. I need that.
TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
Oh, come on. It's with all the inventory bugs at the moment. It's so frustrating. I can't do anything. It seems worse. I don't know whether it's just because I've not played for a while and I'm making myself more susceptible to it, but I just can't seem to get anything to work without it going a bit fucky. I found a normalised suppressor on the far southeast military on the... You can find suppressors, if you mean the ones for like AKs. I forget which one's normalised and which one's not, but if you found the one that goes on the M4, then holy shit. I suspect it had probably been dropped by someone. It would still last like 4 hours. But the one that goes on AKs and whatnot, that does spawn then. That's a suppressor east, isn't it, though? I never remember the names. Doesn't look like we're getting a vest. Big delay there. I was trying to melee and nothing happened. Do I want that? No, I'll just keep the bottle. Into coif. Keep the blue one, it looks better. It'd be nice to get some collating tablets on one of these fuckers. Can you make the fur backpack into improvised with sticks and rope like you can with the burlap? Well, this fur courier bag, I can add sticks on it to make it bigger. You can make this fur bag in the regular game, but you can only do it with a boar pelt. So if you kill a boar and then you cut the boar up, you can use the boar pelt with rope. So yeah, you take a boar pelt, combine it with rope. That makes the one I'm using, and then you can add sticks onto that. So yeah, it makes a boar bag. I wish I had that. I did keep him. Lucky he was bad. I'm very lucky he was bad. Holy shit. Didn't even hear any steps. Didn't know the fucker was there. I've actually got guns. I maybe should have used one of the guns, really, shouldn't I? But never mind. Damage my fucking stab vest, bastard. I don't need the bones because I've got proper hooks. Pristine ice axe. Right, let's go. Do I have any more food to eat? I do not. I am going to need to make another fire relatively soon. I should have used my gun there. Right? Like any one of the pistols would have been okay.
Nearly a year, where does it go? TRMZ potato shaker.
It's exactly what I was planning on doing, is using that. Oops. I do wonder if maybe I should be fishing by the by the water so I can... Or make the fire by the water so I can fish at the same time, but... I'm just going to reset the plus. I don't want to lose any health. I'm yellow already. Didn't he have a briefcase key? No, the briefcase key is red. He had handcuff keys, which are completely pointless. He'd been up the volcano. I don't think he had. The ice pit you can actually find around. He didn't have anything that came from the volcano, I don't think.
There is a group on my server that has stashed all the boats on a faraway island, so far that you can't swim over. What can we do to free the boats?
Just have to wait till another one respawns. Other than that, what else can you do? You could, if you can get there, you can ruin them and they would respawn. But if you can't do that, then you're fucked. You know, there's nothing you can do. Boy Shogun, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Helter Skelter, Uncanny Nanny, Hurls, Blonde Max, Thunderbug, thank you very much, all of you. Hope you're all good. Thank you. Who else have I missed?
So, Paul,
Bonefish,
now that
Mr.
I've had
Cheese,
time
Short
to
All
muck about
Sketch, thank
Sakhal,
you.
I'm not a fan of how spread out the military stuff is on the peninsula. What are your feelings about that?
I think the peninsula's okay. I think it's fine personally. I quite like that. I think there is room for a bit more stuff on the islands. I think there's room for some iteration to Sakhal, but I quite like the peninsula personally. I don't think it's too bad. It's quite hard to survive on the peninsula. There's no water. You need to be quite creative. You need to eat to get hydration as well as food, or you need to have collating tablets, or you need to have a cooking pot full of water and then be sensible with how you move or whatever, you know. I quite like that the peninsula's quite hard to survive on, and it's quite big.
So glad that I can work again with your voice on the background. Have a good run. Love you, bye.
Severty, thank you very much. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Right, I'm not going down the ladder. I think that's too stupid. It really is annoying there that I let myself get hit by that dude as much as I did when I had a bastard in gun. I could have used the MK2, it would have done the job. Never mind. That looks kind of cool, the lighting up there, doesn't it? Bollocks. I'm going to check these cranes. These cranes can spawn. Blazes and savannas and the like. So we'll have a quick look. You're still in beach mode, yeah, probably. It's easily done though when you're looting up. Like it wasn't that long ago. I had no guns whatsoever, and I've not used the guns at all. It's easy to forget. It's so stupid now, but it's easily done. I think if there is a gun, it's usually on that level. I don't think the guns spawn up here, but I have found 308 up these, so we might as well check. I found a box of 308 on this level once. You can go one level higher, but I've never found anything up those, so I'm not going up that far. Yeah, you saw me fight a zombie that had an ice pick, that's right. We're not going to find anything on these cranes, are we? I ought to do some more fishing because we've got the proper fishing rod. The proper fishing rod will give us like really good sized fish.
Xmas just round the corner. Doesn't get much better than that. Well, a present would be nice this year.
Best things in life are free, baby. If you rob the Patek Philippe shop, anyway. Bishop, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. David Hunt, thank you as well. You do find loot on the highest level, do you? It's just a bit annoying because you've got to go all the way up here and there's just one little platform and then you can't get to the other side. It would be cool if you could parkour to the other side. Because it's two ladders and a ball lake, and I've only checked a few. I've never found anything. But you can definitely get hunting rifles on these, so I suppose we ought to check. Debbie, how you doing? Thank you for the very long resub as well. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, no way. Oh, that sucks. I missed my one shot there, and that was it. What, 2 shots? Fuck's sake, that's harsh. Fuck! It was one person, he just pushed up. He stood still, and I took the shot, and just as I'd obviously took the shot, he moved. You know how these things happen. That's actually where we just died. Oh my god, that sucks. I had one shot in the shotgun. I wish I'd took the pistol out. Did I hit him in the arm? I don't think I hit him in the arm. Mikey likes it. Jokes like that are pretty tedious, dude. Try not to be so not funny. I've read that same joke for 10 years, dude. It never gets original. Switching to secondary is faster than reloading. What you mean, like when I changed from the rifle to the shotgun, but I missed with both. That's the problem. I honestly thought I would do him. I didn't think he was that close. He seemed to close the gap so quick, didn't he? The dude's still up there. He's just coming down. I think he's finished looting me. Has he really finished looting me already? Got my stuff in a bag. Where the fuck did he go?
Premier League ref David Hughes suspended after being caught on camera making disparaging remarks about Jurgen Klopp and Liverpool.
Revenga! That's 3 fucking bleeds. Fucking hell.
Good to see you back in action, smiley face. Paul, I'm a veterinarian and we just hired a receptionist who is from the UK. I was so proud of myself. When talking to her, I told your story of your father as the lollipop man, which is a term we don't use in America. She then told me you call grocery carts trolleys. I love the different...
We do call them trolleys. Shopping trolleys. Thank you very much, Doug. Cheers for the support. Salskin, Mend, Coach Z, thank you as well. Sorry guys, I'm not catching them entirely at the moment, but I'm just trying to get away from where that dude's going to come from. So glad to get my loot back. We are still put back some there, but that's nowhere near as bad as it could have been. I think that dude probably knows it was me because I went for the bag, right? I went for the bag. I managed to get my gun out of my own bag. I hope they know that I got my revenge there, the fucker. I hope they realise.
Another Twitch baby for you, you promiscuous man you.
He hasn't got my fishing rod. I need to get the fishing rod. I'm in kind of deep shit right now. I nearly missed the fucker where he stopped. That was one hell of a lucky spawn, holy shit.
Alexa, play a fart.
Oh my god. Alexa, cancel last request. Cancel. I need to make a fire fairly quick, so I've come back for the fishing rod so that I can...
I watch on YouTube now but still want to support. Long time fan, love you long time.
Let's just drop that so I can carry the stuff a little bit more easily. I need to make a fire, but I'm going to do it while I fish, which is why I grabbed the rod. Hopefully I can defrost that can as well, and we can just, like, eat the can, or drink the can of drink, just to help tide me over. I need to make a fire in a tree, though, because it's going to be, this weather's going to turn the fire off, isn't it? Got 2 sticks. Have I got bark still? Oh, I've got lighter now, so I don't need it. I just need to move away. I know I'm losing health right now, but I need to get the fuck away from where I just was. We haven't actually lost that much. I can go back to that same town in a minute, kill a zombie and get a stab vest. But before we do that, we really ought to get some food, I think. So I'm going to have to catch some fish.
And videos days is so fun to watch. For the ball ache to play lol TRMZ potato shaker.
You're not the first person that said that today, Big Mike. Thank you very much. Johnny Blaze, thank you. Big, thank you as well. Connor Dangles, Decade, Valo, Scooby, Prodigy, thank you very much for the resubs. Weird, DayZ, even when you're having a bad day, you can have some crazily cool little moments like that, you know, like managing to grab my own 9mm pistol and kill him with it was fucking perfection. I don't really want to wait too much longer. Normally I wouldn't waste bullets on these Zeds, but I think we should probably kill the Zed with the pistol. Great. Or hit the tree instead, that's also good. Really low blood, so my health regen is going to be slow. Low insulation. What's this one? Also low. Probably not much point changing. Red health. I'm slightly flirting with danger. Come on. Go in there. Go in there, you bastard. You wee bastard, you. There you go. I've got one little bit that I can eat there as well. Noobixie, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Oh. We're losing health for 2 reasons right. Well, 1 reason right now.
Glad
I'm
to
cold.
hear you had a good vacation. Keep up the good work.
We can very quickly get that turned around, but I'm going to be starving soon as well, so I need to turn that around too. This dude was going to build a base by the look of him. Right,
Glad to have you back.
let's drink that.
Thanks, TheRunningManZ.
Unky Bill, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Viper, thank you as well. Right, now we're not dying. We're regenning. All is well. Don't think it's probably not worth fixing that jacket, is it? I might as well. Why not? What's the harm? Did you learn some Spanish while in the
Brandon
Canaries?
donated $5.
I kept saying
Thanks for keeping me
grazie
company
instead of
while I do
gracias.
surgery on rats all day. Keep running.
Surgery on rats. Holy shit. I really hope that is actually rats and it's not a term for something else. Dude, fair play. Hope all is good. You're doing surgery on rats. I kept saying grazie, like, which is Italian, and then realising afterwards and cringing and then saying gracias. I couldn't help myself. I didn't learn any. My missus asked how much something was in Spanish, and I nearly fell over. I was like, what? Holy shit. Sounded like she said a bad word beginning with C. You just eat the caviar, Khalil. Yeah, you just eat the caviar as is. Funky. Premier League referee David Coop leaked video where he says Klopp is a C word and Liverpool is shit. Interesting. So he doesn't like Liverpool then? Now, I'm not saying he should be allowed to stay, but just because you think a Premier League manager is a C word and you think a particular team is bad, if there's no evidence that you change your decision making based on that, then what exactly is the problem? Do you know, I don't know the referee very well, so he may have made some real clangers, and that's the problem, right? But I don't know the names of the referees and what decisions they're linked to very well. But what I'm getting at is that, like, secretly, most Premier League referees and most referees or linos, whatever, they're all going to have a team. They're all going to support someone, right? But as long as whoever they support, it doesn't affect their decision making. What's the issue? If they make really bad decisions against the team that they clearly despise, then that's a whole nother story, isn't it? Conduct unbecoming of a match official. Well, it doesn't make sense to say things like that. No, I agree, and I'm not saying he should get off scot-free, but whether it should end his career or not is debatable, I guess, you know. I only speak 2 languages, English and American English. Yeah, I'm about the same. Oh no, a person had an opinion. Or TVA, there are some things that you shouldn't have opinions on. Like if you're meant to be an impartial referee and you say that you hate one of the teams in the match, that's not good, is it? You know, like having an opinion is fine, but sometimes opinion is best kept to yourself if you want to keep your job, right?
Been subbed for a whole year and my
Dollar, thank you again. Wizard Penguin, been sub for a whole year. Dude, thank you. Cheers, Wizard. You can still do a job impartially, even though you think something TVA, but if you go and outwardly portray what you think in a way that's becoming public, that doesn't allow you to be very impartial anymore, you know, like, that's clearly the case, you know. If you say that you hate, I don't know, if you say that you hate all, what can I think of? You say that you hate all Labradors, you probably can't then go and officiate the gun dog class at Crufts, right? Makes sense, doesn't it? You know, you're never going to let a Labrador win. Like, it's just, that's kind of common sense, right? Hey Quicks, how you doing? Oh nice, we got the good fish for once. These should be full of fish as well, because we're using the rod and the proper hook. I'm going to struggle with this, aren't I? No. I need to make space for one more stack of 3 things, which we can do easy enough. Right, back to the fire we go. There might be a jig here or something. That would be good, wouldn't it? We don't need it now, but it would be good for next time. Saves fucking around with worms. I don't think it's like I just said. If it doesn't affect his decision making, I'm not sure it should end his career forever. But clearly, it's a problem if you're a referee that's espousing how much you hate one of the teams in the league that you referee. You know, like there's going to have to be some consequences. But I don't know if it should end his career forever. I think there should be a path back, but there needs to be some. Kind of punishment, like a ban or something. They had a referee in the World Cup that had taken a... No, not true. That had kind of got close to taking a bribe and then become a whistleblower, or took some money and then realised what was going on and then whistleblown it. So strictly speaking, they'd taken a bribe. But they were still allowed to come back. You know, that's more serious than saying you hate a team. You clearly can't be a judge. Like, you can't be a referee and then go outwardly saying that you hate a particular team. You just can't do it. So he's going to have to face a punishment and maybe a year ban or something, whatever, I don't know. But I think he probably should be allowed back at some point. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? It's a little lighter. Use the pan. It's not really worth it, dude. It's not actually that much quicker. It's much quicker in certain circumstances, but with what we've got here, I don't think it's that much quicker, really, dude. But the pan gives the heat buff too, but doesn't stay warm very long, and I've already got 2+ symbols, so what's it going to do for me? It won't do anything right now. Beer, thank you for the 13 months. Wizard, thank you as well. Having a quick look at my calendar regarding I might do the charity stream. I'm guessing Sunday the 15th. Sunday the 15th of December might be the day I do it, but I'm just looking at the calendar. Don't matter where you place them on the smoker. I'm not following the conversation, but the reason I'm putting them on the smoker is that it speeds up the cooking when they go onto the cooking section. So when stuff goes on there, it doesn't start cooking until it's red. So if you put it on the smoker, it goes red quicker, so that when it goes to here, it cooks quicker. That's what I'm doing. So you probably already know that, but that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna go make some burgers. Oh, dude, I'd love a couple, thank you. 2's not greedy, is it? Am I watching Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson? I hope so. It's going to be on quite late, so there's a chance I might miss it, but I intend to watch it if I can, yeah. Like, it's on at like 4 or 5 a.m, possibly even later in the UK, which is a ball ache. But I'd quite like to watch the Katie Taylor fight beforehand. I'll try and stay up and watch it. I'd also quite like to watch it just because it's on Netflix, right? Seeing how a boxing match goes on Netflix is going to be quite interesting, just to see how it is, you know, who they use and how it goes as a spectacle. You know, it might be really cheesy, who knows, but I'd quite like. I'm not really that interested in it beyond the fact that I'd love to see Mike Tyson knock him out. Do I think Katie Taylor won that first fight against who? Because she lost the title against Cameron, her name was, I forget her name, but I thought she lost the first fight. They had a rematch and she won it back, but I didn't see the rematch. I'm surprised there's not been a third fight between those two, because she lost her titles, won them back, and then there hasn't been a third rematch, has there yet? I don't think she's fighting the same fighter, is she? I thought she was fighting somebody else. I can get my missus to stand in front of the telly so I can get the real stadium experience, yeah. Why does the grind look all Minecrafty? Yeah, this snow is not the best, is it? It's meant to be settled snow, but this is pretty poor, really. I didn't really notice because I was reading the chat, but that is not the best texturing that DayZ has ever done, is it? That's true. Sparkos, thank you very much for the support. Hope you're good. Cheers for the membership. Very kind. I've seen some recent footage of Tyson. Tyson looks really bulky, doesn't he? The thing is, when he's punching a bag and stuff in all of this footage, you're only seeing 10 seconds worth, you know. If you could see him punch a bag for 3 minutes, it might tell you something, but seeing him do 5 or 6 punches against a bag. Mike Tyson's a legend of boxing. He knows how to punch, right? But whether he can sustain 8 2-minute rounds or not is another matter. He's fucking 58, you know, but I really hope he knocks him out. I think Jake Paul will probably win on points, but I hope I'm wrong. Like, he looks really impressive in all the training videos, but they're edited training videos, you know? Like you could make most people look impressive in... Not me, but most people could be made to look impressive in an edited video.
Huge fan.
I never got to this one, dude. I died on the middle one, which is why I've just come... I died on that one there, which is why I've come to this one. Fuck me, I thought I was going off the edge then. No, I'm not doing the last bit. Oh, it's cold out, isn't it? My dead body's gone already. Body didn't last too long, did it? The match is 100% scripted. I don't know if it is or not. I don't think it is. If they were scripted, there's no way it would have been scripted for him to lose to Tommy Fury. If they were scripting these, then Jake Paul would win them all. You know? If Tommy Fury was getting free money for fighting Jake Paul, Tommy Fury's not a good fighter. And he's a lot better than I would ever be, but he's never going to be a world champion. Tommy Fury hit the fucking jackpot fighting Jake Paul, didn't he? If they were scripted, Tommy Fury wouldn't have won. I don't believe they're scripted, but because it's like a friendly, it's an exhibition. It's not so much that it's scripted, but they're not going to be going for the I don't want to say for the kill, but they're not going to have like that eye of the tiger, as Rocky would say. It's just not the same, is it? They can do it on autopilot. It doesn't mean anything really. Coot got suspended for his video, quite right too. I bet he doesn't even remember saying it, but what a stupid thing to say. Like, even if you're drunk, it's stupid to be saying stuff like that. I presume it must be relatively old footage that's surfaced, because he's talking about Klopp. Klopp's not even there now, so it must have... I regret that!
Fuck you!
That's it, Paul. Go in a dead end. He had a shotgun. I really don't want to die. You coming in? This is kind of cool, isn't it? I've never been in here before. I've been in here, but I've never been up here, is what I mean. I think he'll be just camping outside the door. When I go out, I'm dead. How many shots have I got? What I could try to do is aggro zombies. There's no other way out of here, Kojo. It's a one-way deal. This is a cul-de-sac where I am. be. I can hide and cower in the toilets, but that's it. Oh. Hide in the opposite corner. I'm happy where I am. Just listening. I keep thinking I'm hearing a player, but I'm not. I think if he was out there waiting by the door, a zombie would have aggroed on him by now. Oh my god. This is pretty deadly, isn't it? The only problem with this corner is that you're going to get a running side-on shot that could go really badly wrong. If you're facing the door over in that corner, you're going to get a much easier shot. They're going to run into the room, in towards you. I think he ran away. That dude RUNNOFT'd. I don't blame him, really. He just up and RUNNOFT'd, he did. Right. We need to go and get ourselves a stab vest. That's what I came here for. My fucking fire's nearly run out. Sorry, my plus symbol. I can't afford to be cold for very long.
How was the holiday, Paul? Glad to have you back.
It was great. Had a really good time. Very glad to go. Would like to go again. Any of these fuckers got a better vest? Thank you for the resub, by the way, dude. But yeah, it was great. A really good time. Made me want to do more of those kind of holidays, the kind of lazy beach type holidays. Although we were quite active, it wasn't that lazy. But certainly, I'm not good at relaxing very much. But I took a book so that I could sunbathe and read a book. I took the first of the Dark Tower series with me. Didn't even open it. Because I was like, if we were on a sunbed, I was having like a sangria and just like looking at clouds and just chilling out. It was great. Just not doing much for a while, you know. It doesn't happen very often. For those 22 rounds? No, they were rubber slugs. Oops. No idea where you can and can't make a fire in these. I don't really know. There's oh, base. Fucker. Excuse me, there's bound to be a way to make a fire in these somewhere. Wish you didn't keep DMing me pics. Yeah. You can put a fire on the balcony. Yeah, I don't really want to do that if I can avoid it. You can put a fire there, can you? Like this. That doesn't seem right, does it? Hey, Tiny Cat. Oh, they're both fucking fenced off. You bastards. So they've fenced off the top 2 floors. Now I'm cold. Losing health again. I think we'll just find any house that I can make a fire in, and we'll make it in the first house we see. That's the first house I've seen. That'll have to do. I turned my audio up when I was in that house, and like that's my. Oh, this house can't make a fire. That's great. I feel like that was my sledgehammer. I definitely was in this house when we arrived, just after switching servers. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, the zombies are deafeningly loud right now. Should be able to burn base gates. I think that would be too easy if you could do that. I was going to say, they seem to get you warmer quicker. Just enough to stop me being dark blue a bit quicker, that'll do. Well, it really wasn't much, was it? But it did the trick. I played Icarus the day it was released, Miss Scarlet. It wasn't really my kind of thing. Lots of like whacking rocks to get minerals and shit, and that. Not really my kind of thing. But it was all right. It was kind of fun. The idea of it is kind of cool, but it's more of a PvE type game. Last I played, it's definitely developed a lot since I've played it though. Yeah, Poobs, they had them every day pretty much. Not quite every day, but the wrinkly salted potatoes were on every day, and there was some kind of like peppery sauce, like a red sauce that came with it. I had the potatoes a little bit, yeah. They were alright. They're kind of like salty. They're a bit like new potatoes, but with a bit of a salty skin on kind of thing, you know? They were okay. If you ain't cooking, then why make a fire in the house?
Hello?
Hello! Urgency is the main reason. Hello, dude, you alright? Hello?
Yeah, what the...
Urgency is the main reason. I don't know if he sounds like the dude I shot at or not. God, I'm slow. I'd just quite like to get away now. Oh, where the fuck is the volcano? I thought it was right behind here. I can't even see it. Do I think they'll make Sakhal free like they did with Livonia? One day, but I don't think it'll be for like 5 years. Sakhal, like Livonia came out in 2019 and it went free in 2024. That's a long wait, isn't it? You know, like 5 years of your life, even if you live till 80, that's a fair percentage of your life to wait, you know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it probably will do. I suspect it will have spells where it goes 40% off and has like decent reductions in price, but I think it'll be a long, long time before it goes free.
The man in black fled across Sakhal, and the running man's followed.
Like, who knows what's around the corner for DayZ? You know, they might be working on other DLCs for DayZ for the next years or whatever. Let's say, just for example, in 5 years' time, in 2029, DayZ 2 comes out. You have to think that probably any DLC for Sakhal, like Sakhal, that's around for DayZ will go free. But who's going to want to play Sakhal on DayZ when DayZ 2's out? You know, like. There are smarter ways to build a fire. Coming back to that briefly, there's smarter ways to build a fire. Not necessarily in a forest though, but there's some sheds around that town where you can build a fire and it doesn't really show. They're pretty safe places to do it. This map better than Namausk? Says Lenny of Namausk. That's a very... it's a tough question to answer when your name's Lenny of Namausk, isn't it? What, I might make you cry. It depends what you like. This map, Sakhal, is more of a survival map, but Namausk has been out years. This map's been out a month, you know. I think more people are going to prefer Namausk, personally. I think that's definitely the case. It's been out nowhere near enough time to know for sure how I feel, but playing today, would I play this or Namausk? This, for sure. I'd rather play this. But I've been playing Namausk for ages, right? All of the smaller maps suffer a little bit with I've done it all and so what now, you know, and this map's going to have that too, you know. Namausk has got more cool things to do with regards to Athena 2 and 3 and teleporting to Lantia and stuff like that, but in terms of survival and more of an authentic regular DayZ experience, I feel this map has more survival and more like challenge in some ways. The only thing that's the massive difference between this and Namausk is that Namausk has frost resistance, and this map sorely needs it. It really needs some kind of something to stop you having to make fires so fucking often. It does get a bit tedious in the long run. Namausk creates content for streamers and YouTubers. Sakhal is drab. I've had plenty of content on this map in the month I played it. The videos have been good, the adventures have been good. It's not as in your face and quick to action, so if you really need PvP, you're going to get more of it. Like even today we've had some cool little moments. You know, I've died and ran back and killed my killer, and different things have happened.
I've heard you talk about armor, but only recently seen clips from it. What was the reason you have such a strong preference for DayZ instead?
Because I prefer survival games, basically. Like armor, there are modded versions of DayZ on armor, but they are always very much more towards the military simulator style of things. So a modded version of DayZ on armor is much more like a really heavily modded DayZ experience. So the reason I don't play infinite stamina and crazy loot mods for DayZ is that I prefer survival. I prefer regular DayZ. And really heavily modded DayZ is a lot like I don't know, Armour Epoch or Armour 3 Woodlands or Epoch or all the different versions that we've ever had, you know, like they're a lot more militarised and a lot less survivally, so I don't normally bother. I certainly think, Moonlander, coming back to what you said, I think more streamers are likely to find it easier to stream Namalsk because it's much quicker for action. It's a smaller map. You can travel in less time to get to where the action is. So if that's what you're wanting, you can do it more easily. But there's plenty of stuff going on this map for me. I tried Reforger the day it came out. Jane, do I play more official servers? I play lightly modded servers. Lightly modded or vanilla. You can drink and fill your bottle from the back of the well, RG, but I don't think it's right. I'm not judging, but I don't think you should be able to. I'm hoping the devs will fix it. Yeah, I only played Reforger the first day it came out. I've not been back. I enjoyed that first day, but I've not been back purely because I don't normally, like I've just explained, I don't normally like the modded versions of DayZ very much, like heavily modded. And I really don't want to spoil the new engine and the way it looks and everything about Reforger. I don't want to spoil it playing Reforger because I'm sure we're going to get DayZ, you know. So for the same reason why I've always stuck with DayZ. Call me sad, but I don't want to play a modded version on Reforger so much because it will spoil the way that it looks when I get to play it if and when DayZ 2 comes out, you know. It's still pure Milsim 2, but very funny. I should try it, but I much prefer the actual survival stuff, you know. I do play on Karma Crew from time to time. Karma Crew is still lightly modded, but it's a little bit more on the kind of light to medium side of things, you know, like it's like I haven't played on Sakhal Karma Crew, but Sakhal's quite new, so I prefer playing it with no mods at all for now, to be honest. I don't really want to play too many mods on Sakhal because I just feel like it's a relatively new map. I don't need mods in it. Right, so we are back to where we can get the key. How cool would it be if we can get the doodah as well? I'd love to know what that is meant to be, because it sounds exactly like a fucking frog, doesn't it? That's medium. What's that? That's low. I think we're going to keep the one we've got. No keys. That sucks. So if we find the briefcase now, we can't open it. If there's no key there, it was probably looted fairly recently, I would guess. Voik, yeah, I'm glad to hear it went okay. Him we had... where have I looked? Catch that. Surgery last Tuesday, it was 12 plus hours and 40 plus people in the operation team. Holy shit. Delighted with the results. Slowly, good beginning with, and we have a few hard months. He will be back taking lives in DayZ soon. Glad to hear it, dude. He was having half his pelvis removed from memory, wasn't he? That sucks. I hope it continues to go the best possible way, dude. The other military base does have a chance for a key, yeah, but I might as well see if the briefcase is here, because I'm right here, aren't I? You know, I might as well have a look. There's the zombie. That's where the briefcase would be. I think it's been looted. Or has it? It's still there. God, that's big, isn't it? I'm just going to have to leave it nearby. I'll carry it in my hands for now. I'll probably have to drop it. Something that could happen here, I could get attacked by wolves and I'd be in all sorts of trouble. I've only got 3 shots for the BK. I could die to wolves here. Hope it works as a shield. We can be like Captain America. Not the new one that's kind of maybe a bit lightweight but can fly. But the old one. We could be like Steve Rogers, we could. Fucking fuck. Oh, that went well. Can't afford to miss now. These are all my bullets. That's all the bullets I've got. I've got one more bullet in the gun and that's it. Oh no. No vitamins. Can't eat the thing. There could be more wolves as well. Like, what do I do now? I'm going to have to go to the melee base, but I think I'm just going to run straight to it. Like, I don't see the point in not doing. If I try and do anything else, I could end up with more wolves. Kind of risky, but buckied. Bury the package. You can bury it, can't you? If you get a field shovel or something, you can bury this. Stash the briefcase. Well, if I get attacked by more wolves, I will stash the briefcase, but otherwise I'm just going to run straight to the where I can use it. You can eat the fat from wolves. Yeah, you can eat the fat from wolves if you want to. I just think standing still by those wolves to cut them up was probably not the smartest, you know.
TRMZLURK.
I hear an animal over to the right there. If you eat human fat, you'll get Kuru. Hi Fretless, how you doing? You can put the briefcase in a bag, but it's fucking massive, so like I'm going to struggle to fit it in right now. I don't think we should be too far away from seeing the next military. It's up near that hill, isn't it? This is not very safe.
Hey Paul, hope your vacation to the Canaries was relaxing. Now back to that day's grind.
That's a bear.
Entertaining as always. Keep up the running.
Prof,
Love you,
thank
bye.
you. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very much. I had a great holiday, dude. Thank you. Summoner Beach, Slart, thank you very much. Felix, Voik, thank you for the resubs as well. The briefcase contains 2 filtration bottles that give you like... They can ruin as you use them, but they give you like water from snow without needing anything else. but it also gives you a guaranteed glow plug, which you need to do the bunker down south. So there's a few things in the briefcase which are kind of cool. Like water from snow is a really handy thing on this map. It's very, very useful, but equally as much is probably the glow plug. It's a guaranteed glow plug, right? Has a couple of other things. It has an ice hatchet, which is kind of pointless. It's just like an average melee weapon, even probably not even average. And it has a it has like a battery and a GPS in it as well. And a cheese and onion sandwich, dude. I'd like one of those right now. I'm fucking starving. That's something I'm really not adjusting very well to. I'm still on buffet stomach, right? I'm used to having 2 or 3 plates of food for breakfast, lunch and dinner. I didn't really put on a great deal of weight in the end. I've not put on like 3 pounds while I was away, which is not very much, right? But I'm really used to eating like a fucking Trojan now. Trojans, don't know how they ate. Probably ate a lot, I guess. I don't think it'll be looted and relocked. I don't think most people loot it and lock it by the briefcase. Maybe some people do as a troll, but I think it's unlikely. Do I think it'll make it so you can carry something in one hand and shoot with the other hand? I doubt it. The only thing that would be good if they let you carry a player on your shoulder like a fireman's lift. If you could do that and then maybe shoot a pistol. So have the player on your left shoulder and shoot a pistol with your right, for example. That would be cool. There's a player there. How well hidden is that? Players there, look. I don't have any range. I've got 1 shot. I wonder if I can just nip in, steal a key and run away. Didn't get that gun for some reason. I do have the space. Right, we got the key. We got the secret. That's cool. Stealth tactics. I'm still very, very worried about wolves and stuff. I don't know how I'm going to deal with them at the moment. I am not equipped to be in the middle of the map. We should probably try and get back to the coast, because if we're on the coast we can't get attacked by wolves. Right, very good. Loyal, thank you very much. Summoner Beach, Slut, thank you again. Felix, cheers for the support, guys. Do I have any sticks? Nope. So the key with the red key that we just got opens this briefcase. That's what I needed it for. Which is kind of cool, because we were We lost the stuff for this before in the last life, a little bit harshly, I felt. So we're now getting it back. We can carry all the stuff. Six collating tablets on that one. That's more, isn't it? More than we got. We got 3 last time, I think. The ice pick is a great zombie melee weapon. I haven't found it so. I found it a bit shit myself. Do I think this map is as good as Livonia? In terms of when it launched, I feel this map is better than Livonia. I'd rather play this map today, but Livonia's good. Livonia's got a bit of a cult following. You're one of the people that likes it, you know. Like I prefer Chernarus by miles to Livonia. It's not really my map, Livonia. It's all right. I've had some good runs on it in the last couple of years. I played it a little bit here and there, and certainly since they added the bunker, it really did make it better. Once they added that bit of the new bunker and the bits they changed, it did improve it some. But I'm not the biggest fan. Right, I don't need that. Right, we're going to need to make a
Hope
fire.
you had a nice time off. Good to see you back.
Thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Really appreciate it, dude. I don't like maps you can't lone wolf to complete. Well, yeah, that rules out Livonia and Sakhal. Well, you can lone wolf Sakhal, to be fair. Like, I've done it, but it's harder. You know, like, you need a lot of fuel for the generator, and you need to get lucky that nobody shows up. When I did it, I was on a server that had about 24, 25 people in it, which probably just gave me a bit of space to do it, whereas if you did it on a completely full pot 50 out of 50 server, the chances of someone not turning up at the bunker and the generator is so much smaller, I guess. You can't complete a DayZ map, but you know what he means as Archean, right? He doesn't mean, or she doesn't mean complete it. They mean complete the final quest. Like, it's something that some people really love, and some people aren't so keen on. But the getting to level 3 on the bunker on Livonia requires 2 players. You can't do it on your own. That's just what they mean. Shit, we're getting close to this bear. I'd forgotten about the bear. Well, getting stuck in there. I guess that's true, actually. If you're on official, in theory, you can do level 3, and then you can server hop afterwards. So I guess on an official server, you could, in theory, do it. But it's a bit of a shit way to do it, isn't it? You know, like, the only way you can complete it on an official server is to server hop out of the bunker afterwards. So you can do level 1 and 2 on your own, and then if you do level 3, you get stuck. But you could just log out and log back in. So I guess that's one way you could, like, rig it. Anomalies. I'd like it to be flat, please. Oh, you fucking dick. Now you can hop to any server you want, so you could do... That's something I would like to do at some point. I have it in mind to try and do on one life only. I'd like to do Sakhal first, because it's the hardest, and do the bunker on Sakhal. Then I'd like to go to Livonia and do the bunker on Livonia. And then I'd like to switch to Chernarus and do the gas route. So get a full NBC kit, and then do the gas zones on Chernarus. Doing those three, doing the 3 peaks challenge, you know, that would be kind of cool. If you're doing that on full pop official servers, I think the chances of doing it before you get killed by a hacker are quite small. Just had an ad that sounded like guns, and I thought it sounded like a blaze shot. I thought you died in a shed. Fucking hell. Thankfully not.
Have a great stream today, smiley face. Much love from Germany.
Wouldn't you lose map-specific items? No, you can bring them over. That's the devs want that. You know, there's no, they want it to be possible to do that. So if you want a particular gun that doesn't spawn on Chernarus, you can get it on another one.
Like 6 years or something.
Moonlander, just saying you hate it isn't really like saying that you hate Sakhal and it's depressing and it doesn't have as much action as Namalsk isn't really an opinion. It's just negative beyond belief, dude. So should we just assume that we now know you don't like it and you're just going to button it and give up now, right? We understand you don't like it, but it gets a bit much, you know, like chill out. It's okay you don't like it, but how many hours do you want to cover that topic? I don't mind. Community is for people that can't play official. That's horseshit, Smoke. That's absolute horseshit. There are plenty of community servers that are harder than official for a start, you know, like... just for example, yesterday I played on the Autumn-Winter modded server. The Autumn-Winter Chernarus server is harder than official, for sure, you know. So, I don't agree. Go and play on the Intense server, for example. It's way harder than official. And yes, there are some community servers that make the game a lot easier and make looting and base building much different, but there are also some that make the game harder as well, for sure. I wonder if we should just go down to the heart of the map and try and find like a hunting rifle or something. So I was going to go more to the right, but I really don't want to get near that bear, so we're going to have to go a different route. Someone's been here. I am a little bit worried about wolves and stuff. The only thing I've got extra now to try and help with the wolves is a chambered Makarov with like some bullets. Has there been any negatives to streaming on YouTube as well? Only when I first started. So when I first started streaming on YouTube, it really affected my videos. I haven't had a video go absolutely viral where it gets like 1 million views in a month since I streamed on YouTube. But I hadn't had that for nearly a year anyway, because you just get lucky sometimes, you know. I had 2 videos within the course of about 6 weeks that are now my most popular 2 videos. And they both just happen to go viral. And if you just hit the algorithm with a few videos right, and then one does a bit better than that, YouTube will share it like crazy. And it's just getting lucky with the algorithm. So I've got 2 videos that are at like 3 million views or above ever. And they both came out within about 6 weeks of each other, you know. This year I've got 1 video over 1 million views, and it's gradually crept there. One of the last 3 weeks videos might do that as well. Maybe all of them will, it's hard to say. But at the very beginning, so I started streaming the first week or 2 of November. For the first couple of months, maybe till mid-January, the streams on the streams on YouTube really interrupted people's understandings of the videos. But like a combination of YouTube's algorithm working out what was going on and people getting used to the videos. Like, people were not watching the videos because they didn't want to watch the streams, if that makes sense. So they'd get a notification for a stream and be annoyed that it wasn't a video, to the point where they wouldn't see the notification for the videos that they did want, you know. But it seems to have all ironed itself out now. I think it was a good thing. I'm glad I did it. It was a bit annoying and a bit frustrating in the beginning, and I was unsure it was the right move, but it's worked out. Like most streams now, YouTube have got a higher audience than Twitch, you know, like, which is crazy, really. You know, I've been streaming on Twitch for 9 years, but I've been on YouTube even longer than that, you know, so it's kind of cool.
You are back. Nice.
What helped you
Hope
grow?
the holiday was good and relaxing.
What helped you grow?
TRMZ
Most grow in
love.
such a short time, Carter. I didn't grow in a short time, dude. I started my first YouTube video was in July of 2014. I don't believe I grew in a short time. I didn't blow up and end up with loads of views. I did it very, very slowly, you know. I did it doucement. I certainly think Twitch needs to upgrade the video quality. They are meant to be working on it, but it's about time that upgrade came, isn't it? Only 10 years, noob. How'd you get rid of the adverts on YouTube streams? Jez, the only way to get rid of the adverts on YouTube streams is to get YouTube Premium. So if you become a member on YouTube, it doesn't remove the adverts. I think this is where we were before, isn't it? Necrophobia.
Popular.
That necrophobia, I think it is. We found a tundra there before, didn't we? Might as well have a look there. It's not that safe of a place.
What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a bicycle and a poorly dressed man on a tricycle? Attire.
Sucks that you have to have 50 subs to go live, or I would be. I actually didn't know that. So you need to have 50 followers on YouTube before you can stream. Honestly, dude, just... By the way, it doesn't mean I'm right here, but I wouldn't recommend, even when you get to 50, that you start streaming. I think it's much better to focus on YouTube Shorts and YouTube videos on YouTube until you get a reasonable following, because the first 100 subs, the first 1,000 subs, the first 5,000 subs, those little milestones are the hardest by an absolute mile. They're not little when you start out, they're massive, right? But streaming doesn't really help you grow when you begin. You'd be much better off sticking with shorts and videos and editing. If you start streaming, it will actually probably stagnate, not help. I was just going to say, shall we go to the well? But what's the point? I've got the. Well, that fox was around here on the other server. But yeah, there's no point, is there? We might as well carry on as we are. Don't have any food, do I? I ain't gonna lie, I think it really kind of blows that it doesn't have an animation to die, it just flips on its side. You have a silenced pistol in your frying pan. Dude, we must have been thinking alike there, you know. So when we were here on the other server before, we found a tundra and a box of bullets. Nice.
Hello.
We found a tundra and a box of bullets. And a scope. I'd appreciate some of that kind of luck again, to be honest. Hi, Soup. Thank you very much for the support. Paul Blart, thank you as well. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Shit. That sounds close, doesn't it? That sounded real close. Just up that way is the military area. I don't think the shot was towards us at all. Oh, this is becoming a ball ache. Get my gun out. Guns are overrated in my hands. I think the shot was maybe on the edge of that hill going down towards the other... It was up there in those trees somewhere, but it could have been towards the other part of the town where we're at. Base there. I think it would probably be wise to move away from here and go and loot somewhere else, as I immediately go into the next house and start looting. I'm just not really ready for a firefight, am I? A BK-18. At least I've got a few more bullets now, but we're not exactly equipped, are we? That dude sounded way more geared than I am. Kind of pain to lose the MK2, but I think I'm going to... Oh no, I'll lose that. Don't need the GPS. Yeah, I think we're going to leave. I don't think I want to stick around here. That dude's probably just sniped someone. I don't really want to have any part of that just yet. Let's have a quick look at the map in these trees. So we're here. The shot we heard was... What part of the town was I? I was here. The shot we heard was kind of coming up here this way somewhere. So we were around here. We heard the shot. Fuck me, that's loud. Somewhere around these trees is where I thought it was. Could have been even here, or like this is there's a military barrack here, which is where I thought it might have been. It could have been around there. I think we should head across towards this one. Something beginning with D. And loot at those. That would probably be wise. Get away from that shooter at least. Goldinovka. Oh, there we go. This map has been kicking your ass. Yeah, it can be very harsh. It can be hard. Well, it is hard. Never mind can. It's hard. If you're on a full server, it's hard to get geared, and it's hard to stay geared as well. Corbin Badger, thank you for the 35 months.
I see you return meekly from your modest sojourn to the Canaries, whilst conspicuously flaunting your wealth with your, oops, I just bought a Francois Bourgeon watch for $8.6 million. I guess, we can expect some more committed streaming for the rest of the month to top up?
No chance. FP Jean, eh? Blimey. Head T ball moves in different circles than I. I don't really like FP Jean. To be fair, I've never seen one in the flesh. I've never seen one in the wild, ever. But they're not really my thing. They're very, very dressy. I don't really like them. The ones that are a bit more sporty look kind of crap to me. And the dressy ones are... yeah. That's really ridiculous because they're incredible. He's an amazing watchmaker and he makes amazing watches. They just don't, to my eye, look very good. Head T Ball, thank you for the bits, dude. Bourbon Badger, thank you as well. And I'd quite happy, if you want to send me a Chronomat Blur, I'll happily have it. And I promise not to sell it for a few months. So this is that other town that we'd seen on the map. Neely, you got the white Speedy, did you? Very nice. They are cool. It's such a well-known watch, but it is very good. The Speedy in general.
Hope the holiday was
the
a good
the
one.
Moon watch, that is. It's very, very good. I'm really twisting my fucking melon here with what to carry and what to drop. Yeah, better pants would be good. I'd quite like a better jacket as well, but hunting gear, I believe, can spawn all around here, so hopefully we'll find some. Don't have sticks, do I? Nope. How many fucking zombies is there out there? Sounds like quite a lot. Some people have absolutely no taste buds. You're talking about spicy food, right? Some people really don't have many space buds. Space buds? Yeah, space buds, dude. Sounds like a good film, doesn't it? I can see it. It's a Disney film, Space Buds. It's two Labradors and they've got helmets on and they're going to space. Space buds. Space buds. Yeah, no one... a lot of people don't have any taste buds anymore. They've killed them all. Did you know Rolex started off as a company in London then moved to Switzerland? I did, yes.
4 years, baby.
Oh no. Oh, no, not good. It's better. Seems a lot of Zeds around here, doesn't there? Fucking more are there? There was another guy close when you were running to the red house. Oh, shit. Sure it wasn't a zombie? Yeah, I put the meat there because I'm going to cook it. Look like a player. Well, I've got to cook it. I'm cold. I've got to make the fire, so we'll have to see how we go. You need the tablets with 2 filters. Probably not desolate, but it's nice to have them. You're right, though. I could probably drop them. He ran like the wind when he seen you, didn't look armed. So maybe there was a player then. you shoot through walls in DayZ? Some yes, some no. So even some log cabins, you can penetrate the walls. If it's a brick wall or a cement wall, no. If it's a metal door, no. But if it's a wooden door or if it's a wooden building, often yes. Never noticed the roses before. That rose there looks like a burglar with a long nose and like goggles on. Sunglasses. A bold burglar with a long nose and sunglasses. This firelark is so monotonous. It is a challenge, to say the least. I don't mean a challenge in terms of it's hard. I mean it's a challenge longevity-wise. I think it'll be the thing that puts most people off and switches to other maps, for sure.
Penetrate. Sounds like I came in just in time.
Metal can be penetrated with high calipers. It depends on the door, Red Alex. Some doors can't be penetrated at all. Hey Tom, I don't have any scheduled team ups at all at the moment. I've just come back from holiday, dude. Flyboy, thank you for the support, dude. Iceman, 4 years, baby. Thank you. Rob Ho, D Brown, thank you for the new sub. Flyboy, cheers, guys. Thank you. The rose below looks like a lion. It does. I think it is a lion. I think that is a lion, isn't it? It can't be a rose. It looks like a fucking lion or a griffin or some shit. I've not seen the video, Deviant. No, people were just talking about it earlier today. That's the first I've heard of it. If there was a player here, and they may well have been, you'd expect there to be dead zombies, wouldn't you? I honestly feel like there's some kind of heat buff coming. I could be wrong, but they've done away with the soft skill that used to show here, right? It's no more, right? The soft skill is gone, and I feel like they're going to have some kind of heat buff type system in. I don't know that. That's just a guess. But why take the other soft skill away unless they were planning on doing something else? You know, maybe they aren't, but I really hope they are. I don't need 9mm anymore. I dropped the gun, didn't I? I need nothing but fucking 9mm rounds now. Hey, Digimap.
Pause. Your editor did an excellent job on the part 2 video this past weekend. I was surprised you didn't use Sour's perspective for the Nuba tube part.
I didn't have Sour's perspective. I didn't, honestly, it felt a bit, it didn't add much, you know, like obviously it would have proved it was Sour, but it probably wouldn't have added too much, so I didn't ask him to use it, and I didn't use it, but I didn't have the footage to hand. Sometimes it feels like in a previous video there was footage of someone standing on a mine, and it felt like it really added something to the end of the video, but in that scenario all it would have felt like was like a ha ha ha, it was Sour, you know. It just felt like a bit of a aha. It wouldn't have really added anything to the moment, if that makes sense. I guess it would have done because the viewers would have get confirmation, but it would have just felt a bit show-offy, you know. It wouldn't really wouldn't have added too much to it. If we'd have had the dude I was playing with perspective, he wasn't streaming, unfortunately. But if the dude that I was playing with that had the noob tube, if we had his perspective, it would have added something crazily cool to that moment. But unfortunately, we didn't have that. It probably would have at least given the viewers a haha kind of moment, maybe, but... Shadow Moon, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Fuck me, this is the town that P1 Pistols forgot. Oh my word. What the shit?
This sub-streak has outlasted my last 2 relationships. Rolling on the floor laughing. Keep up the good work, TRMZ heart.
It's only got 2 bullets, but we have to take it. I saw a gas container. I don't have the space. There was a gas stove before as well, but I don't have the space for... I didn't pick up the stove, and I don't have the space for the gas thing, so it can do one. On vacation, did they let you meet the Grand Canary? No, I never got to saw that. They must have had it in a very, very big aviary or some shit, but I never saw that. I could combine the 7.62. I can't because they're tracers, so they won't be combining to what I've already got. There was a fanger, but I don't think the fanger goes on this, does it? Oh, it does. Badly damaged, but we'll use it. I mostly seem to find electrical repair kits on the coast to try and repair the PU scope that we have. The plate carrier was a good find though, wasn't it? Clearly somebody died there, obviously chopped up. We're not finding fuck all in here, are we? Fix the Mosin. I could do. It's badly damaged. It might ruin on the... I've only got 2 shots though, but I guess there's a chance it could ruin on the first bullet, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to bother though. Could do with a look at the map in a minute, just see where to go next. I would like to try and find more bullets for the Mosin, then I can repair it, or a new scope, or possibly a Tundra maybe, whatever, but I think we've got to keep going this way for now. Did I not get those? I can probably drop these SSG mags. I maybe drop the MK2 as well. It's getting a bit of a pain in the ass. Mosin bullets on the table in the house. Really? There are tier zones, yeah. No, there are zones to the loot economy. Yeah, it's a knife. I don't think there's any Mosin rounds. Still worth taking, I suppose. Yeah, they're like tier 1. Wobo did a video actually on the loot. Like Wobo did a little loot guide the other day, so just watch that, dude. But he effectively classed there being 6 tiers, but the map itself has 4 tiers, and then tier 5 and 6 are what he called the bunker loot and the container loot. Kind of cool. Actually, already had one. I should have fixed the jacket already. How do you cure the sickness from eating predator meat? Charcoal tablets or vitamins? Charcoal tablets is the cure. Vitamins could cure you. There's actually a well back there, but I'm not going to go back. We're going forward. Going to head towards this town here. This bit here, over the hill there, is where all the good shit is. I might just skip over to that. If we go from here and go over there, this is where all the hunting stuff tends to spawn. Maybe we should go over to that. We have got another house. I'm pretty sure this can spawn hunting loot around here, but we're not getting much luck. Is the stream finished now? No. I've not called it a 12-hour stream, but traditionally the Monday stream is the longest of the week.
Welcome back. Hope you both had a nice break.
Thank you. Cheers, Happy. I hope you're good, dude. Hope you're good. I had a great time, actually. It was really good. I want to go again. I haven't done a beach type holiday for a long time. Like, the last time I did a holiday like that was 2005, and I feel like I was a bit young at the time and didn't really enjoy it, whereas now I'm a lazy old bastard and it was fucking amazing. It was amazing. I want more of that. Ooh. No more worms for us then.
Really enjoyed the YouTube vids while you were away.
Smirty, thank you. I was pleased to get 2 really decent videos out while I wasn't streaming. That was good. Smirty, Tetsuo, Happy Bombs, Roscoe, Mikau, thank you very much, guys. Another house there. So loud. Come on, we'll take you to a better
So up
place.
your bum, no harm done.
Cheers, Smirty dude. Leighton, thank you for that. Good to know. If you're now a lazy old bastard, does that mean you will now become the jogging man?
Armish is only okay for so long, lol joke.
Oh, he's lovely. Don't you worry. Thank you very much, Snapback. I'm only the walking man IRL anyway. I don't jog anywhere. I wouldn't jog across the road to save a puppy. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. I don't know. Even after a holiday, we can't get 12-hour Mondays back. Yeah. Well, I think today will be close to it. I'm just not putting it in the title.
Thanks for your content.
Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. We'll have that on there. Hitman, thank you. BLT, thank you for the membership on the YouTubes as well. Thank you. In you come. God, my stomach thinks my throat's been cut. I'm fucking starving. Not healthy to be this hungry. Two bullets on the floor.
Oops. Looks like I pressed that button again.
And may you press it evermore. I think, anyway. Right, so do I need to... I don't need the rope, because I don't need the rope for fishing. So if we do that, we are getting extra space for sure. Let's do it. God, that fucking zombie over there running, really... I thought that was a player. I am used to the holiday food schedule in a massive way, BP. Like I'm trying to be a bit better. Like I am doing all right. Like I've not had any alcohol since I had one little whiskey. That's not true, actually. Lie. I didn't have alcohol on Friday and Saturday, but I had a bit last night, so that's a complete lie. I had a little bit of whiskey, so I'm not completely perfect. After all, I'd forgotten that, but fuck me. Opinions on David Coop. I haven't heard the video. I've only been told about it while I've been streaming, but it's not the sort of thing you should be saying, is it? You know, I think he deserves the suspension. I haven't heard the video, but my gut instinct is that he should be banned for an extended period. I don't think it should end his career. Hating a football team is not great if you're a referee, but being drunk and saying silly shit shouldn't necessarily end your entire career, you know? Like, I think he should get, like, an extended ban. If it were proven somehow that he'd made decisions against Liverpool because he hated them, that's another matter. The reality is, I suspect most referees don't like a manager or two, just like most referees don't like a team or two. But what you shouldn't really do is get drunk and say it, you know. But just because, like, if you, whatever job you do, right, if you work with 20 other people, there'll be some that you really hate, there'll be some that you really like. Hate's a strong word, but there'll be some that you really don't get on with. There'll be some that you do get on with, and there'll be a group in the middle that are, like, kind of okay, you know. Why would a football referee be any different to that? The only thing you shouldn't do is get caught talking about it, you know, like... It's going to be the case that some referees are going to find players really annoying or managers really annoying. Who cares? Does the filter bottle go in the hit pack? Unfortunately not, I don't think. Wish it did. Don't you want your meat on the body for heat? Doesn't really make any difference. I don't think it will get me the plus symbol any quicker. I still need better trousers, and I think we'd be getting
Day
the...
6 of our family cutting out all processed food. Wife no longer needs allergy pills. I've lost 6 pounds, and kids have a much better behaviour. No dyes, preservatives, or synthetic ingredients. It's been...
Busy flat, GG. 6 days is a lot easier than 6 months and 6 years, I guess, but it's a very positive thing to do. It's I guess there's time involved, but I'd quite like to do it as well, like ultra-processed foods, you know. It depends where you go. Like, strictly speaking, like bacon, for example, is processed. But I'm presuming you mean more like ultra-processed, like you buy a loaf of bread and it's got 57 ingredients, when it should just have like 3 or 4. Fizzy, new spawns. Thank you very much. You stopped nitrates in meat. Oh, okay. I actually meant to have a look at the well while I was here. I think that was on the floor by the shed. I wanted to have a look at the map anyway, so we'll just defrost that while we're here. So I am in... I think I'm in this little area here. So I need to go... If I come out and go over the hill, follow that lane basically. The lane that's just next to the house. If we just follow that route, it'll take us kind of the right way.
On the beach in Cape Verde. I might need to get another G&T soon.
I'm sat on my Sunlander on the beach in Cape Verde. Oh my god. I am a bit jealous. I know I've just been away, but nonetheless, I wish I was doing that right now. I hope tomorrow all the good sun lounges are taken. Scope on the floor. Scope on the floor. Where? I think I saw that. Yeah, it's a shitty scope. Pistol scope. Seen a few of those around here, but pistol scope's no good. Hope you have a nice time, Jim, to be fair. That's cool. I quite like the look of Cape Verde. It's a bit further south than the Canary Islands, so it's hotter still, right? Or more guaranteed. Somebody tweeted me yesterday and said that they recommended it because it's a bit more warm, or more likely to be warm. But quite like the Canaries, to be honest. It was perfectly good for us. Disodium phosphate, fizzy, interesting. My missus has an allergy to. It affects her stomach. Disodium diphosphates. It's in a lot of bread. Or it's something disodium diphosphate or similar to that. But she gets really bad stomach cramps and all sorts of stomach issues if she has it. And the most things that get her with it is like bread and even like pizzas and things sometimes. Or like flatbread or whatever, but she has to have something that's properly homemade because they put a load of disodium phosphate shit in stuff. She can't have it. So if you're cutting out all this is where we killed those players the other day with the FAL, I think, just up the hill here somewhere, isn't it? I don't know. If you're cutting out all ultra-processed stuff, it must just be like proper veg, proper meat. No pasta. Is rice processed or is it not? I guess you can have like whole rice, like whole grain. If you're having any carbs, it's going to be more like potatoes, I suppose. Real wild rice. I'm a real white rice. Just out of school. I'm looking real cool. Oh yeah, I'm a wild rice. Doesn't quite work, does it? Brown rice is better. I don't know if it is or not. Whole rice is, for sure. I'm not sure if brown rice is a great deal better or not. I can't remember if there's a great deal of difference, to be honest. I vaguely remember being something about it. Might be sugar I'm thinking of, but it might not be a whole lot of difference. But definitely if you've got whole rice, like whole grain, like, then it's okay. It's better. Which I think is usually brown anyway, but it's got like all the shit on it. I am. I'm looking forward to my ultra-processed gluten-free pizza. Red Barrels, thank you for the prime. Large Head, thank you very much too. Whiter the bread, the quicker you dead. Oh dear. Brown rice is only slightly better by a few minutes in terms of sugar breakdown, yeah. Are Moses considered tier 3 loot? I think you can get them in tier 2 and 3. I don't know. Wobo's video came out the other day, dude, but you get Mosins and most of the hunting stuff you get all around the middle of the map, all around the industrial area, and all around where we are now, basically. This is around where we... I don't need the well, do I? I've got the fucking snow thing. Yeah, we were around this area and we got the kills. It was down there. It was around those rocks there. I got 3 kills on the last stream or 2 with a DMR. It was cool. So I'm skipping a town down there, but I want to go this way. Not buying anything processed makes grocery shopping easy. Whole Foods done. I guess it's very commendable. The issue, I guess, comes with preparation of food and like having the time to prepare and eat it. You know, not particularly hard, but if you're cooking meat and vegetables and making a meal, it's a lot easier than, I don't know, slinging some stuff in a pan and doing like a pasta thing that's a lot quicker. You know. God, I am hungry. Some good firefights around here recently as well. Apart from the very coastal houses, the whole of main island is tier 2. Tier 3 starts on the peninsula. Yeah, it does. Tier 3 is it's the big town, and then the top half of the peninsula. I saw that in Wobo's video. So Wobo's video suggested that the big town, the biggest city, is tier 3, but because it's civilian, you don't get very much good stuff there. And the military at that big town is actually tier 2, so there's a little slither that's tier 2. The subject of allergies, I genuinely think Maggie is allergic. My daughter is allergic to dust mites or dust or something like that. But she's sniffly like all the time. She's always got like sniffles, and we gave her an antihistamine on Saturday. And on Sunday, her sniffles were way less than normal. So she's allergic to something. It's not just while she's here though. Like when I pick her up on a Friday, she's the same then. So. It's not like it could have been the dog or something, but when I pick her up on Friday, she's not seen the dog for 2 weeks. She has the same thing. I think she's allergic to something like dust or dust mites or whatever. Yeah, I should get her tested. Being completely honest, it's hard to do stuff like that because I have to try and get she can't go to the doctors around here. She has to go to the doctors where she lives. And it's just a list of long things that I need to try and get her mum to do, because she lives 70 miles away, so I can't do it, you know. So, but it's on the list of things to recommend, but I haven't got round to suggesting it yet. Well, you can get tests on the NHS. Like I had an allergy test when they like prick your skin with little things and then see what reacts and what doesn't. I think that test is pretty reliable, you know. So I'm allergic to a few things. Got to be honest, I'm hoping for a bit better than a few more MK2 bullets. I think I got killed here the other day. I stood still to adjust something on my glasses and got shot just before one of the last streams before I had the holiday. I stood still and got gunned down. How have I not found new trousers yet? Do I need another mag? Well, I don't right now, but I would like one in the long run, yeah. The greenhouse on the other side of the road. I don't even remember going in it. You're allergic to work. You're not alone. Could be dairy as well, yeah. There could be something that she's eating that's causing it. It absolutely could be, but that's what you do the test for, I suppose, to try and find out, you know. Geared on the top half, freshy on the bottom half. What would that be called? The Donald Duck? We're Donald Ducking it in DayZ. Funky, I remember some of those. Obviously, like Pickford really hurt Van Dijk and put him out for a long time, and he is certainly more solid now, but I don't think he was ever quite the same player again after that injury, although he's certainly doing well this season thus far, you know. I don't know. I don't believe that thinking that one of the managers is a C word is... That will happen. There'll be referees that think that, right? There'll be referees in the Premier League right now that can't stand some of the managers, and obviously, like, understandably so, because people can be really annoying, you know, especially in a high-pressure job, you know. People can be frustrating and whatnot, but I don't think there's any drama to that. But getting caught saying as much is definitely warranting a punishment that's severe, but not permanent. I think, like, suspended I already know, but I don't think the suspension will be permanent. I think it will be a time thing, or at least it should be. I don't know about the carnivore diet. Like, it sounds great, but like steak is very expensive, for example. I think most people doing the carnivore diet end up having quite a lot of steak, right? Like, can you have eggs on the carnivore diet? I presume you can have eggs, right? So you're going to get a lot of protein, but like, if I sat here streaming and I had to eat a steak, it'd be great, but it would get very expensive. And I'm talking in general. I don't mean just about me. But I guess I'd have to knife and fork it, wouldn't I? Like, the reason I have the crap that I have is because I can eat it with my hands. Of course, you can have anything which comes from an animal, so I guess eggs make sense, doesn't it? But right, that's good. Now we're getting the bottom half a little bit better. We should be well into the territory of 3+ symbols now, I should think. But yeah, I don't know. I quite like the idea of that. I like meat. But I reckon it would get really tedious. Like, a lot of people do like the keto diet, don't they? But I don't know if I fancy that permanently. That's not the same as just avoiding processed stuff. But I think what you're doing, adding veg to it, is definitely a better thing, for sure. Because you can get really sick and just fancy not wanting meat. Even I can, and I like meat a lot. White Hunter will have higher insulation, but it's also bright white and stupid, so I don't normally wear that. It would be pretty good in this weather right now, though, to be fair. A little bit disappointed we found nothing like a scope. We could find a better PU scope, we could find a hunting scope or a tundra or whatever. I'm a bit disappointed we've not found anything yet. All of this area where we are is very good for hunting loot. I guess if you're on a carnivore diet, effectively you're. That wasn't a player, was it? No, it was a zombie. You're cutting out carbs, right? I guess you get some carbs from fruit and veg. Well, fruit mainly. I think you can get some that will give you a bit of carbs, can't you? But not much. So you're effectively doing a keto diet as such, as well as cutting out processed stuff, right? Two years ago, I changed my diet to meat, eggs, veggies, fruit. If you can kill it or can harvest it, dropped 20 kilos. My skin problems were gone, and my mental health was top. You are what you eat. Very interesting. I haven't fixed the Mosin at all yet, no, but I've only got 2 shots, so it doesn't really seem like a big deal. It's just the expense, which is going to clearly be a prohibitor for a lot of people, right? Like. And rightly so. Like, so it's a shame that that's the case, but like, it's a lot cheaper to buy a great big packet of rice or a great big packet of pasta than it is to survive on meat and veg only. You can make pasta and rice and potatoes go an awful long way. But I guess you can have potatoes, right? So you can get, if you want carbs, you can get it from potato. Because that would qualify for what you just said about being veg or whatever. This is so annoying. This is exactly what's meant to be, you know. This is how it's meant to be. It's meant to be hard like this, but it's frustratingly so. Making choices about what you keep and what you don't keep. Another lighter there. I'm big into meal prep. If you buy your meat in bulk, you can make a meal for £1.50. So I guess it's not steak every day then, which is I guess you can get like chicken and whatnot, and you can get like a whole chicken for not too much money, and then use it like you can get a whole chicken in the UK. I guess it wouldn't be organic, but like £4 or £5, and then you could make that be your meat for the day, like, and have it across 2 or 3 meals, or for a couple of people or whatever, and stretch it out. I suppose, you know, depends how much you need to eat. I don't know. Well, it's got to be more expensive because rice and pasta and stuff like that is a lot cheaper, isn't it? I have got to be honest though. I find the idea of doing what you just said there quite appealing. Like what some of you guys are talking about, you know, like I quite like eggs, quite like meat. I quite like veg, you know. Right. I'm all right. The idea of that seems, and especially being gluten intolerant, right? Like gluten-free pasta and gluten-free bread is fucking dismal. So not having to stomach that shit is not exactly a hardship, is it? God, I can imagine the missus if I go downstairs and say, as of tomorrow, I'm going on a meat, and if you can kill it or harvest it, you can have it. But beyond that, I'm not having it. I think she would do a fucking nut. Like, that's it. I'm having steak for breakfast. Steak and eggs for breakfast every day. That all right, is it? Yeah. All right, let's drop that.
Absolutely love ya.
Oh, fuck me dead. Why is this proving so difficult? I need more space. No. Where was the leather kit now? I can't even remember where the fuck it was. It was around here, wasn't it? Around the back. You need the map. The map is pretty useful. Yeah, I don't know Sakhal like I know the other maps, dude. No. So yeah, the map is useful. I've only been playing this map since October the 1st, and I've played it quite a lot, but I don't know it like I'd know it, like, even like Livonia yet, you know. I know it pretty well, but like we used the map when we were in the
Merry
we were in that other
Christmas.
town.
Hope you had a nice winter break.
When we were in Necrophobia, when we used the map to work out where to go next, it was useful, you know. Don't need a potato. Potato. I need that. Come on then, you can come in here. Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? Come on. Cannot be serious. Oops. Tactical Play-Doh. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the resub. Timothy, thank you very much too. So here's a question, right? If you're not having, if you're going no processed foods, is tea processed? Is coffee processed? And is milk processed? Like, can you have a cup of tea in the morning, or is that a no-go? Like, I presume sugar is processed, so you can't have refined sugar, right? But what, like, you can't have tea or coffee. I couldn't do it without tea or coffee. That's high. It's low. Coffee is harvestable, but yeah, it doesn't get harvested as you buy it. Like if you buy instant coffee, it doesn't. When you drink coffee, you're not drinking coffee beans, are you? Not the kind of shit that I drink. Don't even know what we were talking about. Milk obviously comes from a cow. Look at this. The stuff we're learning today. Milk comes from a cow. Shocker. But, like, if you get, like, say, semi-skimmed milk, is it heavily processed or is it just natural? I get the feeling it's not very natural. Ooh. A birch broom. Can you burn a birch broom? Oh, yes. And what does the cow say? Moo! Just use human milk. I've got nipples, fucker. Can you milk me? Oh my word. Right, well we might as well use that one. We can use the whole thing, baby. Wife milk, oh my god. Insane. I don't think it's something you should do forever. Like talking about like the keto diet, I wouldn't want to do the keto diet forever. I just wouldn't. But like, I wouldn't mind doing a month of meat and veg and eggs and stuff because I'm gluten intolerant anyway. Like, it wouldn't be that hard, and it'd be interesting just to see how it went. You know, I'd be kind of all right with that. But Rusty, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. I don't even need to go to this world, so I don't fully know why I'm doing it. Yeah, you absolutely shouldn't do keto forever. And that's what that Jordan Peterson dude's always going on about. He eats pretty much steak only, doesn't he? He has like steak for breakfast, lunch and dinner, which doesn't seem like a good long-term plan, you know? Like, he seems to swear by it, but I don't think it's something you should do forever, personally. Hey, Chegg, hope you're good. And I quite like steak, but not every day. Yeah, let's only talk about Jordan Peterson purely from the eating meat side of things. Not saying I agree with or disagree with everything he says, but we'll end up in politics and all sorts of subjects I don't want to talk about. So, just about the steak eating and nothing else, okay? I'm really getting hungry. I'm really surprised we've not found any sniping gear yet at all. Well, I guess we got the hunting scope on the Sporter. We found a couple of loose bullets for the 308, but I'm extraordinarily surprised that we've not found anything else yet. All those diets are bollocks anyway. It comes down to have a calorie deficit. Well, I don't think Jordan Peterson's eating steak only because of trying to lose weight necessarily, Cannon, although I think he did lose some weight. When I've seen him going on about it, he's been talking about skin allergies and overall well-being and such like, you know, for him and his daughter as well. It's not just about losing weight. Now, again, I'm not extolling it as a healthy option. I think eating only steak every day and nothing else in the long term is not a good idea, but nonetheless, it's not just for weight loss, I don't think. Psychedelic, I don't know. I don't think there's much in it right now. Maybe there's more to come, but there doesn't seem to be too much in it right now, does there? I already did those houses, didn't I? That's where we started, so we might as well go down to the road and do the ones on the road then, perhaps. I don't know. Eat fish more. The problem with that is that fish tastes like fucking cat sick, doesn't it? I don't mind some, that's not true, but like really meaty, flaky fish, like cod or others similar, I quite like. But the stuff that tastes of like fishy fish, ugh, not for me. I just don't like it. We'll be able to bet on the Tyson versus Paul fight with channel points. No. Broom is not maintaining the buff. It should do, shouldn't it? Maybe because it's modded, I don't know. Well, it's not modded at all. What am I talking about? It's in the game. But it's a Halloween only thing, isn't it? I don't mind salmon. Salmon can be okay. Fire brooms don't give off. Where? No, yeah, but I was getting 3. The reason we're talking about it is I had a proper fire broom, and I got 3 plus symbols. I switched to the witch's broom, and I immediately lost a symbol. So it's clearly not as good. You know, that's all with. So I was running around with a lit broom, and I got to 3. Sashimi grade versus the pink robots. Have to make salmon well done or it tastes like cat food. Got 3 while indoors, went as soon as you left outside. I don't know, I felt like I'd got 3 and it was kind of perpetuating with the other broom, but maybe you're right. Maybe it was just the time I split. Or switched. Because it looks like I'm losing this one now as well. I don't know. But just because it's a reskin, it doesn't mean that it doesn't work the same, Nate. That's not the way these things work, as you well know. You know, I think it is resetting the second. I don't really know. Fish is very, very good for you. It tastes like shit, doesn't it? I know some people really, really like it, by the way. I just can't really get my head around liking it. My missus does. They obviously Gran Canaria is right in the middle of the Atlantic. There's loads of fish. Like they had all sorts of different types of fish on the menu, and she had different stuff every day. It was like looking at I don't know, seafood buffet. It was, but not for me personally. Just went from 1 to 3. Oh, there we go. And now it's losing it outdoors. So it seems to be working the same as the other one, I guess. Then I don't mind some things. Like I had a few mussels while we were away, like in shells. You know, they had mussels. I had mussels. I had prawns or shrimp, depending on what you call it. I don't mind quite a lot of stuff. I just don't like the actual. If it's like oily fish, like mackerel or something, I just don't like it. The stuff that's actually really healthy for you is the stuff I really can't stand.
Finally, you're back.
It's a bit different, isn't it? Oh my god. All in all, I'd say that went pretty well.
Face buds. Ha ha ha, love it. I'm stealing that TRMZ potato shaker.
Face buds. King George, cheers for the support, dude. Alkaline Herjan, thank you very much. Kaiser Soze, thank you very much too. And Rusty Braz, thanks again for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind. Thank you. It's the second broom, so we had 2 brooms. J-Pan, it's come up quite a bit today. In a nutshell, I think he deserves the suspension. He should probably be suspended for a little while, but I don't personally think it... I haven't heard the video, but from what I've heard he said, I don't think it should end his career forever. I think he should be suspended for like 6 months or something. But just saying that one of the managers in the Premier League is a C word is... like, find me there'll be loads of referees out there that think 1 or 2 of the managers are C words. They just shouldn't get caught saying it, you know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Fairly long suspension. And then apologies all around, move on. I don't think it matters that much. That Z definitely is related to Stretch Armstrong.
Ahoy.
Calling someone a C word in England is a form of endearment. I think it is in Australia, and I think it is in Scotland, but I'm not sure it is in the whole of England. Me and the missus call each other C words as a term of endearment, and also in the throes of anger. But nonetheless, For a lot of people in England still feel that the C word is the worst word. I think it's the worst swear word, right? So it can be amongst a group of mates in a pub. It can be a term of endearment. But calling it, so, like if you called your boss a C word, you'd be in deep shit, right? There's a whole difference. Rogue Trooper, it's not freedom of expression and cancel culture, dude. It's not the... you cannot be a referee who's meant to be independent and like refereeing a football team and saying that you think they're shit and that the manager is a C word. That's not expression. Like, you literally can't do that. You have to be impartial to do certain jobs. It's not... You can't... If you're meant to be doing a job where you have to be proven to be impartial, you can't go around saying how much you hate one particular team.
But I love your stream.
That's just obvious. It's nothing to do with freedom of speech. And people that take freedom of speech to that far really don't fully understand what it is, I don't think. Wow. Exactly. Like if you're a judge, and you're officiating a particular case, and you said that you couldn't stand the defendant and they were awful and you can't wait till they're guilty or something. Like, you clearly wouldn't be able to officiate that, you know? Like, it's just common sense. It's nothing to do with freedom of speech and everything to do with having responsibility for the job you do. I agree with that. Freedom of speech is not consequence. It's not freedom of consequence from what you say. The dude was free to say what he said. You know, he did say it. He's not in prison, is he? You know, like, he's free to say it. But if it affects his employers, then that's his own stupid fault and no one else's. Right, what else do we need here? We've got... I'd like a better scope. I feel like I'm running out of houses to loot, though. Maybe I should go back and check the other ones. I don't know. Again, this subject's really dull. So if you think that words are just words and that's fine, there's no harm that can come from words, then that's fine. You're entitled to your view. But I was brought up to try to be polite to some extent, and being polite and not just saying words that are really hurtful just because you can is not a bad way to live, you know? Like people are like, oh, it's just words, it's fine. That's fine until you're on the fucking end of a shilling that you don't deserve, you know? Like, rune suppressors won't despawn inside a container raging. Like, just because you're free to say whatever the fuck you want, it doesn't mean you should just hurt people's feelings because they're only words, you know? That's not the way we should be, I don't think. It's okay to temper your enthusiasm just a touch. Vinicius, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. I think all of these houses around here can spawn, like, Mosin rounds and blaze rounds and the like. I've seen all of the Penguin except for the last episode, so no spoilers. I want to watch that ASAP. I might end up watching it tomorrow morning, or maybe later tonight, depending on when the stream ends, but the Penguin has been amazing. I've not seen the final episode. I presume episode 8 is the final episode. Once again, no spoilers, guys. Don't spoil the Penguin. It only came out today. You don't like it, Substatica? I think it's been amazing. Definitely give it... If you've only seen 3, maybe give it a little bit more time. I think the penguin is absolutely stunning myself. But I liked episodes 1 to 3. Right, fuck it, I give up. I'm just going to take that. If I need to fish, I'll make rope. I'll get rope. Ay, bugger. Right, we can defrost this can of drink while we're running around as well. I wanted to kill those zombies, but I regret it now. It was absolutely pointless. We didn't get anything off them, did we? More EBITDA. Did I drop the other ones? I think I dropped the other ones, didn't I? Oh well, we'll leave those as well then. Joxka, the C word, it rhymes with runt. It's the worst swear word is definitely that one, I think, in most countries. Unless you're in a group of buddies, then maybe it might be slightly different. See you next Tuesday. Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's go and check these houses over here, I guess. Joxka, I think you know what the word is, dude. I don't know why you keep trying to ask more questions. It's pretty obvious what the word is, right? Can you fish in hot springs? Nope. It won't even let you try. Jack, yeah, I said that earlier. I think Scotland is quite similar to Australia in that regard, and some of England as well, but I think it's a personal thing. But it's not the best word to say. Like if you're in a restaurant at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday or something, you don't want to be sea bombing anytime soon, you know. Well, Jura, it's kind of considered that it's held quite in as a bad word in America, by the way. So it might not be for you, but I normally kind of feel that the C word is one of the worst ones for Americans as well. It's certainly, that's what's always been suggested to me in the chat over the years. But as with everything, different places, different people. From city to city or town to town. And an age thing as well. I don't understand how there can be a worse word. Well, Amber, think back to when you were a kid. Some words would have got you a telling off, and some words would have got you a clip round the ear. That's a start. Some words would have, don't say that, Paul. I don't want to hear that word in my house. And other words would have got you a clip round the ear, right? That's a fact. Well, I don't really want to start talking about other worst words, but we're talking specifically about swear words. Which means that one you mentioned there, Yeti, wouldn't fall into that category. I'm talking about swear words, right? The worst swear word. I'm not meaning it's the worst word ever, you know? Like, there's many a word that's worse, but I'm not going for the whole dictionary. I'm talking about swear words, right? Like F and C and shit and so on. I just mean swear words. Can we take the can opener? We probably could. We might find a can if we're very, very lucky. Thank you. I've got pizza. Oh my god, I really need... It's a bit hot, I'm going to have to wait. First world problems, man. My pizza's too hot. So all it is a Goodfellas gluten-free margarita pizza, or however you say it. I can never get that word right. With some added sweet corn and peppers and tomato. Additional stuff added. Hot, hot, hot. I'm really going to have to stop saying what I'm having on the pizza. Sweet corn seems like an alien concept to some places, right? Sweet corn is really common in certain pizzas in the UK. If you have a veggie pizza, for example, sweet corn's likely to be on it. And if you've not tried it, don't knock it. Give it a try. We had this exact subtopic in one of the last streams before I went away. And they had the conversation about there's no nutrition in sweet corn, and then it went on to another area. By the way, there is nutrition in sweet corn, guys, but that's kind of funny. I've forgotten about that. That was good. But honestly, don't knock it till you try it. If you have something that's more of a veggie type pizza, like this is just like some cherry tomatoes, some on top of a regular cheese pizza, cherry tomatoes, red pepper, and sweet corn. Try it before you go. Try it. You might be surprised.
Hope you're well. Nice to see you back and keep up the good work, matey.
Nom nom nom. It's very good. I can't wait to tell the missus later that I'm only eating meat and eggs and veg from now on. It's going to go great. I'm going to do that. I might not be live tomorrow. I might be in the hospital. Black olives is a decent thing on a pizza for sure. Yeah, I like that. Sweet corn is only meant for fishing. Oh, you're missing out. Like getting proper like corn on the cob and cooking it and then slathering it with butter and then eating it off the... It's amazing. Lord Vader, that's a pretty good question. You seem to use the fire broom a lot more on Sakhal than Namask. Is it because it's Namask? Is it because it's colder or harder in that respect? It's because it's never ending. That's why. So, on the mouse, because you live longer, and there it is. Now it isn't. It really is ending right now. But on the mouse, because you live longer, you build up a frost resistance. You don't have that on Sakhal, so you have to keep making fires for fucking ever. It just massively reduces the monotony of the constant fire making. Frost resistance definitely happens on the mouse. I just wish it did on here. With the clothing, you can ignore the cold and white. You can wound, but that causes other issues down the line. Like if you're light blue, you're burning energy 3 times more quickly. So you have to be very well stocked with food. I don't even have the inventory space for food right now, you know. So if I stay light blue, I'm going to have to stop any time I've saved by not making fires. I'm going to lose by having to go and find an animal to hunt and kill and then work out how to carry it and eat it. Sorry guys, give me a sec. That footsteps really put me off. We were standing on kind of icy ground. It was really loud, wasn't it? Acorn on the cob the long way. Holy shit. Must be like a snake or something. What's that type of jaw called? That type of jaw called where you can do that like a snake? No, I don't think people have it, but it might be quite useful on Prawn Hub. Anyway, if you could do that, you could do all sorts. There's some special interest videos you could get involved in. Corn Hub. Skedy, Bulldog and Vinicius, thank you very much for the support. Vinicius, thank you for the 2 super chats. Welcome back. Thank you for the first one. I think I missed the first one, dude. Sorry. Oh, into it. Seem to be zombies there. Oh. There is 1, 2. So probably the best thing I can get down there is an SKS. I don't even know if it's worth the risk, to be honest. What's my favourite food I ever ate? It was a roast. It was a porchetta. It was Italian pork meal that I had in Chelmsford. That's my favourite main meal I've ever had. Nom. Oh God, this pizza is good. Yeah, creme brulee for sure for pudding. What's my opinion on the Bundesliga? I hope that Borussia, not Borussia, Bayer Leverkusen finish 10th and Xabi Alonso gets sacked. That's my opinion. I hope Xabi Alonso gets the fucking sack. Because he turned down the opportunity to manage Liverpool. Despite the fact that that means that we got Arne Slot, and clearly so far so good with regards to him. He's been great. So no, I'm not that I'm vindictive or anything, but I want Bayer Leverkusen to go down the drain. I don't get to watch it very much, to be honest, is the honest truth, but there's some great teams of like historical teams there. Obviously the main one, but then there's some others too, you know. Like Borussia Dortmund and what. Alonso said he wasn't even contacted. I think he ruled himself out of any jobs though, didn't he? So that's probably why he wasn't. I'm pretty sure he'd pretty much said that he wanted to stay at Leverkusen, so why would they contact him? I've not seen the video, Rob, but we've talked about it a lot today, yeah. I don't think he's waiting for the Real Madrid job. I don't think he is anyway. I just think he just had a perfect season. I think switching or changing jobs too soon, like he's in a place where he's doing really well and the fans love him. I think it makes sense to wait. I think he's too young for Real Madrid as well. Like taking Real Madrid doesn't matter who you are. Even if you're one of the managers that's considered to have done a really good job, they never stick it for very long, do they? You know, like you could win the league, the Spanish league, and the Champions League 2 seasons running. The next year you're 6th and you're sacked. You know. He's going to Bayern after Company gets sacked. I haven't really looked, but how is the Bundesliga shaping this year? Are Bayern doing okay, or are they doing terribly? Oh my god, that was good. What, Bayern Munich are 5 points clear, are they? Blimey. I thought they would win the league this year. A lot of people were taking great pleasure in Harry Kane not winning the league, but Bayern nearly always win the Bundesliga, right? So I'm sure they'll probably win it, but I don't know. Oh my god, that pizza was amazing. 6:30. It feels so late. Kane is 11 goals in 10 games, blimey. It's a shame he wasn't sharp during the summer, isn't it? Like when he was being played injured in the Euros. Fucking hell. I thought through the whole of the Euros that Kane was getting unfair criticism because he is very important for England, but he was bad in the summer. And to find out after the tournament that he was playing injured was really, really frustrating. He did still score twice, though, but he wasn't great. He just wasn't himself. Bassist, yeah, that's true. It's true that Leverkusen had like a red letter season, almost like an Arsenal invincible season.
1 year
I think
of
that's true.
enjoyment.
I did keep
Thanks,
the Nicolaiti tablets.
TRMZ.
I thought I dropped the fuckers. Do I drop the rags? I can always get more, can't I? Fine, let's do that. Let's just stand here and fuck around. That's the way. Balaclava, that'll be alright. Mind you, I think the thing I've got is best insulation, isn't it? Not while it's badly damaged, it's not. This is not safety, is it? I shouldn't be doing this. Astro, you can only put the assault vest on the belt on certain modded servers. It's certainly not a vanilla feature. I'm not on a modded server at the moment. So on Zero, for example, you can put that on the... you can put the Smursh vest on the vest. I've got to be honest, though. I'm not going to be doing that anymore because I don't think it's in line... Not on Sakhal, at least, anyway. I don't know about Chernarus, but I feel like the game has intentionally made the inventory a little bit harder, and whilst I know modded servers can make it easier, I feel like the Smursh vest on your armband slot or on your belt slot is a little bit OP. I quite like the inventory changes, and that just kind of poo-poos most of it. It makes it too easy. I'll probably change my mind about that when I'm overly geared and I'm playing on Zero or something, but the last time I was on Zero and I got one, I didn't take it.
TRMZ.
I'm not worried about what's possible real life or not with regards to that what used to be called the Smurfest. It's more like they've just done a balance pass on the inventory to make the game a bit more survivally, and stuff like that massively take away from the survival. Loot here has been shit, isn't it? I don't know if I should be giving this dude free advertising, but I've started watching an Instagram reel pretty much daily of a dude called Chubby Trekker. I'm sure some other people are watching him. I quite liking it. It's kind of cool. There's this dude that he's walking from the UK. He's walking from England to Vietnam, so he's going on foot the whole way. And you get like a little 1-minute video a day of his journey, and he walks like 30 or 40 kilometres that day. I quite like it though. They're kind of just nice in little bite size. He's doing longer format videos as well, but I only watched one of those. But yeah, they're kind of fun if you're bored and you want something to watch on Instagram or wherever. Kind of an interesting. It's kind of an interesting concept. But what I like most about it is that he's like a fairly youngish regular dude, and he's just doing it like a typical bloke would do it. So he like stops for a Chinese and ends up spending 2 hours there and eats too much and has a couple of beers and then has like 20 kilometres to walk afterwards, you know. He's not doing it like a lot of people would, where they're having like fucking energy shakes and really... He's like having like fucking fry up for breakfast or whatever and then walking 40 kilometres, you know. Kind of interesting, like, way he's doing it. That's good. I'm pleased about the SK. No, he's obviously where there's an ocean. He's getting the boat. He's not walking over. It's impossible to walk from England to France without using a boat, right? So I think there is a couple of places where he's having to get a boat, but he's walking the physical distance from the UK to Vietnam. I don't know how he's going. Like, so he's just walking. Sometimes he stays in a hotel, or sometimes he stays in an Airbnb or equivalent apartment or whatever. And sometimes he just stops wherever he stops and puts a tent up, right? But he's going to be walking through Pakistan, Afghanistan, like some of India, I think, and all sorts of different places. I think that's like just walking on your own and stopping and sleeping in a tent in a lot of places like that. I wouldn't have the minerals for that. I don't think I'm sure there are lots of safe places and such like, but I just think I would be too far out of my comfort zone. How are all those preservatives, Paul, swelling up yet?
I
No,
just
they were
had my
great.
first ads while watching your stream. Then I noticed I had not resubbed. It was like a nightmare. TRMZ love.
They were very, very tasty. I enjoyed all the flavour. Most of the actual military loot seems to spawn over this way, so we're going to go and have a look. Green, thank you very much, as well as Falcon and Sloth and Parker Farms. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I fight zombies all day. You're right. It's exactly the same. A hell of an adventure, though, right? Like, I think he's nearly through Germany at the moment. He's on like day 55, so he's been walking for like 54, 55 days or something. But kind of an interesting thing to do. Like, not many people will do something like that, will they? I wouldn't fucking fancy it. Like walking every day, like 30 or 40 kilometres minimum.
Staying for the questionable life choices.
Ugh.
Take my sub-streamer.
Questionable life choices, eh? What you mean, like the whiskey I had last night, unplanned, at about 1 AM. Couldn't sleep last night, so I got up and watched the... I watched the first episode and a half of the Jackal show. The Day of the Jackal, I presume it's called, I forget. But that, I watched the first episode and a bit of that with Eddie Redmayne. kind of okay. I quite liked it. The only reason I watched it though, I wanted to watch the first episode of The Old Man, but it will not play on my Disney Plus at the moment. Like my Disney Plus just will not play The Old Man. It won't do it. I've tried turning the TV off like for an extended period and back on. It just will not play at all. It keeps getting stuck. I need to log out of Disney Plus and log back in, but I can't remember the password, so I haven't done it yet. Day of the Jackal doesn't come out until the 14th in the US for us. Well, it's nice that some of the other way around, Julian. It's not very common. It's okay, though. I quite liked it so far. Eddie Redmayne's okay. I don't know. It seems all right. No spoilers, Darren. I have a prediction as to what might happen, but I don't want to say it because if it's right, someone's going to say it. So I'm not going to say anything. But yeah, no spoilers. No even hints at spoilers. Have you tried putting the TV in Rise? Have you played the new Sakhal map? No, Lurking, I haven't. Read the title of the stream. But no, I haven't. I've not played it once. What is The Old Man about? It's like a retired operative. I've seen season 1. I don't remember it very well. He's like a retired operative. Oh my god. Somebody died here. Like a retired spy CIA agent type thing. Who ends up coming back and having to get involved in shit he doesn't want to get involved in. Which sounds really cliched, but it's really, really good. It's not a particularly original premise, but it's really good. What's the name of the dude that's in it? He's amazing as well. The guy from The Big Lebowski. Nick something, isn't it? Or is it not? I forget his name. I always forget. Jeff Bridges, yeah. Not Nick Nolte. I was thinking Nick Nolte. Jeff Bridges is the name, yeah. Who's like...
Splitting up with the missus after 6 years and have a child. Tell me it's going to be okay, ha ha ha.
Dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear it. It will be okay. You just have to get along for the sake of the little ones, you know. The dude meets John Wick, yeah. But somehow, Jeff Bridges, as he's gotten older, has gotten kind of cooler somehow, you know. Maybe I'm wrong. And some might say he was very cool in The Big Lebowski, but if you look at him in, like, Iron Man, for example, he is one cool motherfucker in that, you know, like, he just is. But yeah, The Old Man's pretty decent. It's a decent show. I have only seen season 1. And I honestly can't remember it very well. I watched it ages ago, and I just remember that I liked it. I can't remember a great deal about the story. It does worry me that a little bit. My memory for stuff like season 2 of Severance is coming soon. I can remember the odd little thing about it. I remember some of the characters. I can remember a little bit about vague elements of the story. I can't remember half of what the fuck's going on. And then season 2's going to come out. What the fuck is the point of watching these shows? You don't remember it. Like, or at least I don't. I don't remember the stuff that goes on. Why bother sitting and watching a show and then you don't remember what the fuck happened anyway? You could say that about most things, to be fair. However, I feel if you read a book, you'll have memories more that last, right? Whereas I just don't bother with that. I just do the brain-numbing stuff. It's better. That was a good find, actually. The better PU scope on the SKS there. That was a very cool little find. Be so cool to see someone in Overwatch position in there. Sometimes I can be a bit like that, Beej. I can read an entire page or paragraph and it's none of it sunk in. But sometimes I can fall into this thing where I just start reading incredibly quickly and I'm reading the words but not really taking them in, you know, like if I'm sort of reasonably methodical at it, I tend to remember books a lot more than I do than I do shows. So what was it? The fuck am I going to carry these peaches? They weren't peaches, were they? They were beans. But I need to carry the fuckers. I could drop a weapon cleaning kit, but that would just be stupid, wouldn't it? It might be time to try and take a bigger bag. There isn't a bigger bag around here right now. That's actually smaller. Anyone else making out like a bandit in the stock market this last week? Well, it's just up every day, Potato. Like, anyone can do that. If you're making money on the stock market the week where it's up like 4 or 5%, it's not exactly rocket science, I would suggest.
TRMZ heart.
I don't think it is one bigger, dude. I think they changed it. It's 36. Oh, it is. You're right. Sorry, I forget. I'll take that back. And there's the one slot we're going to get. It is one slot bigger. I feel like the gains that have happened in the stock market in the last few days could easily be eroded in the next month or so. You know, like, it's all just speculative right now until we start hearing headlines and stuff. It could all go completely another way, you know. Let's not talk about politics, though, right?
God,
I don't want to talk
Becky,
about politics,
look at her
guys,
butt.
so
it is so
let's
big.
not do that.
She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends, but, yeah, no, who understands those rap guys? They only talk to her, because she looks like a total prostitute.
Fucking hell. Well, I hope you and Becky are getting along. Fucking hell. McJarchar, thank you for the support. You just don't know, Heartsbane, you know, like nobody does. Like, sometimes some kind of weird thing can happen in the news and it flies down like 15%. And broadly speaking, over years, of course it goes up, but it has ups and downs like a fucking roller coaster. Of course it does, doesn't it? But at the moment, it's speculative because of a recent change, let's say. We're not doing politics. But it could only take, like, a simple headline about a certain topic. And it could all go south for a little while, you know? It could, you know. Whatever that topic might be. Absolutely could dump the shells, yeah. We're not using the SK... Sorry, we're not using the shotgun anymore. Okay, well, look at him up there. He's all happy up there. King of the castle he is. Where can you find the scientist zombie with the briefcase? Around the volcano there's 2 spaces. Apparently there's 10 spawns, but they're in 2 separate locations. So they're on roads close to the hut where you find the keys by the volcano, and then close to the military base with the other hut where the keys are. But just follow the roads, the little posts, and look for it. I found 2 today. I found 2 briefcases today. Fuck a shit. Fuck. I would like a 3rd bandage. That would be quite useful. And what I really would like to do is spot a zombie with a tortilla bag. Oh, do you know what? This is not a good bag, but it would. I'm having a fucking aneurysm trying to sort this out. If I take that, I'll never get a full inventory, will I? I'll be able to carry whatever I want forever with no worries, and it will never get full. It'll never get full. I'm going to swap it to what used to... Is it the combat bag now? I forget, but I'm going to swap for that when I can. Kind of surprised that I've not found a spark plug yet. Not really been looking too heavily, but the reason I'm thinking about spark plugs is that I've got the glow plug on me, which is great for going to the bunker. I need a cooking pot or something so that I can carry some fuel to do it. I might be able to do it, but not without fuel. Take the light. Where was the light? I do need a head torch if I'm going to do the bunker. That's very true. This one, I presume you mean. Yeah, it was not a bad suggestion, really. If we're going to look for a cooking pot and we're going to try and do the bunker, we're going to be able to see in there, aren't we? I got to be honest, even though I've not got a spark plug, I'd much rather get a boat and go looking around for a DMR. That was kind of fun. We did that a couple of weeks back, but there's only so many times you can do the bunker and the boat looting on this before it's going to get dull. And I'm not there yet. It's fun. I like it. A little bit like the gas zone looting that you can do on Chernarus. Doing it for the journey. And it's not so much that you get good loot, but it's fun to achieve it. But once you've done it a few times, it stops being so fun, you know. I'm not there yet, but it will happen. Starting to feel a bit quiet on this server. This server was very highly populated when I joined it. I'm starting to wonder now. It probably still is, but we were hearing lots of shots in the middle of the map, but now we're down here. It seems dead. I'll probably get shot dead, like, in this room now I've said that. Seeing lots of evidence of dead dude loot, aren't we?
TRMZ love.
Back to the Twitcher. Well, thanks for coming in. You think it gets worse after the first episode, do you? Interesting. Somebody else was saying that they'd seen 5 episodes and they were quite enjoying it, but like different people for different things. Like talking about the Penguin.
Hello
I think the Penguin is one of the best TV shows of the last
really enjoy the
10
content.
years.
I don't really get the chance to catch streams that much, but I try.
Pricey or Percy, thank you very much. Alex, thank you. Chopper Down, thank you as well. Musset, Walking Brian, Pseudo Fused Mabel, sorry, thank you very much as well. Yeah, I think the Penguin is like the Penguin as well as Slow Horses are my 2 favourite TV shows of the year by an absolute mile. Now, I know Slow Horses has been around a while, but I only watched it this year, so they're my 2 picks of the year. I'd probably put Slow Horses number 1 because there's 4 seasons and it's epic. But as a single season, Penguin is my best. I think it's the best TV show of the year personally. But somebody else was just saying they didn't really like it. You know, it's just crazy. The Penguin. It would have been crap were it not for David Attenborough's narration, would it? Yeah. Gary Oldman is good in Slow Horses. I quite fancy watching Slow Horses again. I'd more than happily watch Slow Horses all the way through from the beginning again.
Hey Paul, love what you do. Cheers from Mexico.
Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. And you're in Isla as well, are you, Alex? Very cool. Can you get me some cheap Boonahaven? I'd like, I don't know, some kind of like 40-year-old Boonahaven, but I want to spend like £5, please. Can you make that happen? I keep getting adverts for a load like buy a keg of whiskey and invest in whiskey kind of thing. Can you get me I'd like an entire barrel of Boonahaven, but I want to pay £20, please. I really hate those questions, Hit Mobile. Sorry, I'm not trying to take it out on you, but those kind of would you rather fight a one horse-sized chicken or 100 chicken-sized horses? Those kind of questions. I'd rather chop my cock off than answer the question. I suspect you might drink into your investment. Well, Headsy Ball, if you have the barrel and you keep it at your home, it's not really a good... It's meant to be in some kind of like bonded storage, right? I certainly don't think you're meant to keep it in your house, like whilst you lie on the ground and just turn the tap and like sit there going like Homer Simpson. Zulu, yeah, it'll be in early to mid-December. I was looking earlier today. I think December the 15th might be the day, if that's a Sunday. That's from memory. Public urinal, what a name. I do not have a PO box, no. It's a bit of a... If I had a PO box, people would send me like hate mail. Or even worse, golden cock slippers, you know, like... No, it's a bit of a weird one, that. Like, PO boxes and, like, being sent free gifts as part of your job, it's a bit... There are certain people in this country that seem to get away with a shitload of free gifts, but strictly speaking, it's not really above board. On top of that, like, people send you stuff from other countries, you have to pay import tax. It just gets really... So I've always steered clear of it, because somebody would really kindly send me alcohol from America, and then I'd have to pay, like, crazy money.
I think you might find them quite challenging.
I find tying my shoelaces quite challenging, to be honest. I haven't, but I don't really like single-player games. The last single-player survival game I played was Mist Survival. I streamed it as well, but I got to about 12 or 13 hours, and then I just couldn't be bothered anymore. It's a good game, but I guess something like The Walking Dead is probably a bit more storified. Obviously, I did play through The Last of Us when it came out on PC. That was kind of fun. But single-player and co-op type games don't really suit me. I just don't really get into them. How do you like the new map? Do you think it's worth the money? If you like DayZ, it's definitely worth the money, yeah. If you enjoy DayZ, then you're going to enjoy the new map. It's worth the money. Perception of value is very, very subjective. There's no right or wrong answer to it. But if you love DayZ and you play it often, then it's clearly worth it, right? If you don't love DayZ, then it's not worth it. What's the plan for the Christmas streams events? Well, there will be a 16-hour charity stream, probably on Sunday, December the 15th, but I've not arranged it yet at all. So I need to look at that. I'm probably going to try and do that tomorrow morning. But there'll be a 16-hour charity stream in aid of Alzheimer's Research UK. Other than that, I'm not really sure. The kids are here from about December the 27th, so I won't be streaming while they're here. But me and the missus are going to want to do some stuff, right? It's like, so we'll be off on Christmas Day and the 26th. I'm probably going to be off on Christmas Eve, I should think, as well. So pretty much the same as every year. I probably won't be streaming from about the 23rd of December until something like the 2nd or 3rd of January. Pretty much the same every year, really. It would be nice to be able to stream some of that time because lots of people are off and it's a good time to stream, but just like everybody else, you know, I've got a missus, I've got an extended family, and obviously I've got kids as well, so I end up doing stuff around that like everybody else does. Right, I wasn't going to bother with this, but I can use it to put fuel in, can't I? So that's... If I end up trying to do the bunker, we can use that. I am filling up the space that I had with crap really quickly, aren't I? Most of the stuff that I'm picking up I can easily drop again, so I'm not particularly sweating it. I might be using a different... So, like someone's just talking about the donation sound. I might be using Tiltify or Tiltify, however you say it, this year, instead of just giving. So it might mean the end of the alert sound. I went to a Formula One, it was a Formula One simulator thing. A lot of you guys will remember, but about this time last year, I got to go to this cool thing, and someone quite high up at Tiltify was there with Alzheimer's Research, and they kind of use them quite a bit. So I've got his email address, and I'm meant to be arranging that with him. I just haven't done it yet. I really should have, though. So, but yeah, I might be using Tiltify rather than just giving. So no, the alert sounds might be a little bit more bespoke this year. Could go fishing, then ditch the rod. I think I already ditched the rod, dude. I haven't got it anymore. It's been very quiet. Am I close enough for a kiss? No, too far, dude. Suffolk. It's been very quiet. Do you feel lucky, or does it put you on edge after so much time? I start feeling like I own the place. I start feeling like the server's dead and there's no one around. And then you turn a corner and get killed. That's what happens. If I don't hear shots and it feels like the server's empty, I start playing like the server's empty and then I die. Drives me nuts when you run around the town without your gun out. Well, we're quite close to the airfield, BK, so it makes sense to have it out, but a lot of towns in the game I choose specifically not to have my gun out on purpose, right? So that'll happen more. Like, this is a town that's quite close to the airfield, it's quite close to the peninsula, it's relatively dangerous, so it's worth having my gun out, but more often than not, in most towns, I wouldn't have my gun out by choice. Looking for a spark plug is getting a bit dull, isn't it? And I'm not going to find one in a house, but... What's my favourite vanilla rifle? Assuming you mean any gun whatsoever, they're definitely the DMR, but if you mean of the regular guns... probably the Tundra is the best, but I really like the Blaze. I've always liked the Blaze, but probably the Tundra is the best out-and-out sniper rifle in the game. I quite like the Blaze nonetheless. My favourite assault rifle, I tend to choose between the AK-74 or the M16. They're not the best, but they're the more easy to get ones, and I do well with both of those, so I'm happy enough with one of those, but the M4 is probably the best. Maybe the Org AX, depending on what else you've got. Not really looting enough areas where the spark plug could be. Looting too many houses and not enough industrial. What is that doing, sitting there? There's a spawn point on that chair. I would guess, anyway.
Okay. Why not? It's my sub and oh whatever.
Kid, thank you very much. Rebel, thank you. Chernarus, cheers for the support. Really appreciate it as well, dude. Thank you. I'm no good at doing other games, as you probably likely know, Chernarus. You know, it's DayZ or nothing really for me by now. I'd love there to be another game like DayZ that we could play and try. I know there are some, but another one that I really want to play would be good. I'm not desperate to be not playing DayZ though, but a bit more choice would be good, I suppose. You can get spark plugs on zombies, but you have to get very, very lucky. Like all of these kind of industrial areas. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's something we really did need. Right, I've now filled up. I've filled up all the space. One of the reasons for that is that I've got all this food that I'm not eating, so we should probably make a fire and defrost the food. Alright, let's just go. I think the well's just over this way, spring. I'm going to go to that. I know I've got bottles that mean I don't need the spring, but I'm just going to go to the spring anyway. You have a schedule for streaming? Sorry, I don't have a schedule for streaming. That's just sporadic. But I've just come back from holiday, Chemical Luxury, so I normally stream Sunday through to Thursday. As far as time goes, it varies a little bit, but mostly afternoons and early evenings UK time is when I stream. So I don't normally stream past 9 or 10 PM. Most times I start just after lunch in the UK. Make a bottle suppressor. I could do. I actually think I kind of need the bottle in case I can try and do the underground bunker. I need to be able to carry fuel. My buddy thinks you restart a timer when you take frozen food out of your inventory to put it next to the fire. Is that true? Anyone know? BK, it makes no difference. If you're next to a fire and the food is inside your clothing, it's defrosting anyway. If you put it on the ground, it's defrosting also, but either way, it's just defrosting at the same rate. The only thing that makes it quicker is if you physically put it on the grill itself. Canteen and cooking pot is barely enough for 2 or 3 doors. I think when I did it, I had one bottle and two cooking pots, and I managed to do the whole thing. But I've done it separately with just a cooking pot, and I could only do 2 doors.
One of these days you should play a child's version of DayZ like Unturned, but make no mention of it and act like it's a regular DayZ stream.
Yeah, that would go well. I think my entire stream would just implode. Am I getting Stalker 2 next week? Possibly, yeah. I didn't know when it was coming out, but if I'm going to play it, it will have to be when it first comes out. What day is it releasing? That's 9 days from now. What day is that? I bet it's a fucking Thursday, isn't it? Wednesday. Wednesday's okay. Because I obviously stream Wednesdays and Thursdays, but if it comes out Thursday, I'll get one day before I'm done, you know. Yeah, I might give it a go. Why not? I probably will. I don't hold out much hope. I pre-ordered it 2 years ago. Holy shit. Games that take longer to make are usually the better ones. Yeah, that's right. DayZ's still in progress right now. I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much for the bits. That's very, very kind, dude. Pyro, thank you as well. Realised I've not been for a piss yet, and I've been streaming 6 hours and 40 minutes. Holy shit. That's interesting. Let's avoid the politics, shall we? But Gary Lineker to quit Match of the Day at the end of the season and will leave the BBC after fronting the 2026 coverage. That's different. He gets paid a shitload of money, so a lot of people will be very happy about that. Dark Vet, hopefully so, yes. Yeah, I intend to watch it. It's just very, very late for us in the UK. It does take a long time to defrost your food. It really does, yeah. I think he's been a decent presenter of Match of the Day, without a shadow of a doubt, right? But I don't think just presenting Match of the Day, and that's not all he does, but I think he earns something like 1.6 million a year just from the BBC. That's a lot of money for just doing sports coverage. See, that just proves my point. They've defrosted, like, just sitting there. You guys, I might get banned from YouTube. They're coming at me. Brandon, dude. Be careful. You might get a knock on the door. Will defrosted food refreeze? It does on the Malsk if it gets wet. I don't think it does on Sakhal, but I don't remember it having ever done. If you could add any animal to the game, what would you choose? I'd choose horses. Assuming you can't... And I'd choose dogs, like companion dogs, if we're going to have companions. I think that would be really cool. I've come to the conclusion that Sakhal has bested me. I can't get past the loot-up stage. An hour and a half to gather food and clothes before I get killed every single time. Dude. Play it on a lower pop server for a little while so you get more used to the map. Because map knowledge makes it a lot easier to get around all of the problems, you know? I'd love to, like, an animal companion, a little bit like I Am Legend kind of thing, you know? That would be cool. Use FPS over dogs. Well, what if you could have both? I don't think when someone says what animal would you like to see added into the game, the answer being FPS would be particularly interesting, to be honest. I'd love to see, again, with assuming we don't upset Scud's FPS, I'd love to see actual birds flying around rather than just the noises of birds. I'd love to be able to look into a river and occasionally see a fish or a frog or something. I think that would be really cool. It would be impossible for a game like this. I think we're so far away from that, really. But it would be cool if you went to the sea and it wasn't just bare. It looked like the sea. And obviously the sand at the bottom of the ocean could be really, really bare. But like with a few bits of stuff knocking around, a few bits of seaweed and the odd fish or whatever, it would be really cool. Kind of annoying. I don't say... Brandon, I feel like you're playing the victim in the YouTube chat. I don't know what your issue is, but none of us has got any issues, dude. Stay, chat, enjoy the stream, or if you don't enjoy the stream, don't watch it, you know, but no one's targeting you, dude. If YouTube are coming at you, dude, maybe take it up with them, but I don't know. Let's just move on. YouTube are coming at you. How do you know if YouTube are coming at you? Is it like a great big Pac-Man, but like Like with the red play button going wacka 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 wacka. I thought all YouTube did was, if they were coming at you, was just demonetize your channel. You're not fit for the monetization program. That's YouTube's approach, isn't it? You don't get banned, you just don't get to make any money.
No more vacations allowed.
There's one sec. Fucked up my second monitor once more. Fixed it. I can't really see the point in going over towards the there is good loot over there, I suppose, but could we find a cooking pot over there? I can't do the bunker without getting fuel. There is fuel over there, but I don't have a container, so maybe we could fish. We could fish to try and get a container like a cooking pot. Are you able to run this game in windowed? Whenever I do, my game starts like crazy but runs fine full screen. I only ever play in full screen. Although I'm not entirely convinced that the game is running properly in true full screen. Like, if I alt-tab, it stays on the screen for you guys, right? Like, I don't think DayZ runs full screen like it used to about 18 months ago. Something's different about it. Whether you're set in Windows or full screen, it's not quite the same as once it was. You have a bottle, don't you? At least, like, yeah, Rusty, one door is not enough. Like, a cooking pot and a bottle would allow me to probably do 2 or 3 doors, but it's a lot of effort to try and do one door, right? Trying to do the bunker on your own is tough enough as it is, but doing just one door, I don't know. I know that, Bearded. I don't have a boat though, dude. I know. I've done all the container stuff. The next YouTube video that comes out on my channel on Saturday, all being well, hopefully, will be me getting a DMR and an M4 and having some fun using it as well. If there was rideable horses in the game, would you talk like a cowboy? I can't talk like a cowboy. There is a very famous clip called something like why TRMZ doesn't RP, which kind of shows why I don't talk like a cowboy. Quit talking like you're from Poland, boy. That's pretty much how it goes. You ain't from Poland. That's my cowboy accent. It doesn't really work, does it? I couldn't sustain that voice for about any more than about 10 minutes though, and then I'd be fucked. Sam Elliott. Isn't Sam Elliott the guy that's in Tombstone? And what else is he in? He's in the one with the first. I was going to say Dirty Dancing, but that's not it, is it? He's in the. He plays the other bouncer in the. What's that fucking film called? Roadhouse. I got it on my own, and then Tuck wrote it just as I did get it, but obviously they did a remake of Roadhouse, but he was in the original Roadhouse, wasn't he? The good one. Roadhouse. Yeah, when the conversation started about Sam Elliott in The Big Lebowski, I was just thinking what else I could remember him in. I saw The Big Lebowski this year, and I don't remember Sam Elliott in it very much at all, which is quite bad, isn't it, really? Remake of Roadhouse is good. Conor McGregor is a thespian. And then you know for sure that Kenneth likes to type sarcastic tweets, but not... Sorry, not tweets. Sarcastic YouTube messages and not put in a little wink afterwards. Conor McGregor is a thespian. Yeah. He was in Blade, yeah. He walked with a limp in Blade, wasn't he? He was like the helper dude in Blade. Yeah, you're right. He's been in a lot of stuff, hasn't he? He's quite a manly man, isn't he? He's very deep voiced, gravelly. Plays a good cowboy / superhero assistant / bouncer's assistant. Just coming back vaguely to what BBC presenters earn, right? I was staggered to learn that I watched this thing on Jim Davidson the other night. I'm not a big fan of Jim Davidson, but we were bored and there was not much on, so we watched it anyway. It was about his career and how he started and how he got cancelled and whatnot. And never been a big fan of his humour. It's not really for me, you know. Despite the fact that I'm an old man, I'm far too young for Jim Davidson. But anyway, whatever. Right? I'd forgotten he won Big Brother as well, or Celebrity Big Brother. But when he was on the Generation Game in the 90s. He was on the Generation Game and doing Big Break in the 90s and early noughties. He was getting about $1.5 million a year. Then,
TRMZ whiskey man.
I think he means well, Starling. His humour is of his age, but he's done a hell of a lot of good stuff for like good causes to do with veterans and whatnot. You know, I don't think he's a bad dude in most ways. I just don't think he's particularly funny as a comedian. You know, I'm not really judging him at anything beyond that. His comedy's not really for me. You know, like. I saw him live stand up once and I didn't find it particularly funny either. But anyway, yeah, it was about him. But he was on. He was quite big on the telly in the UK back in then. But like people are really annoyed about how much Gary Lineker gets, but he was getting the same kind of money nearly 30 years ago. We weren't talking about Jeff Bridges. We were talking about Sam Elliott. But I think you're right. Chris Christopherson. No, I thought Sam Elliott was the other guy, not Chris Christopherson. I think it was Sam Elliott. We weren't talking about Jeff Bridges though, Martin. We were talking about Sam Elliott. It's okay. His humour is kind of for smart people. Yeah, you're right. Garrett, that's why he performs mostly at Yarmouth Pier, where all the smart people go. It was Chris Christopherson in... They are quite similar, aren't they? They are. Was it Chris Christopherson in Roadhouse as well, then? I can't remember which is which now. I'm getting them both confused. Okay. Big Break pulling in 13 million viewers. I used to like Big Break. I did. They TV shows were better back then. They didn't just have to be about cooking competitions and fly on the wall celebrity shows and people eating kangaroos' anus. It was better back then, I think, wasn't it? It's just an age thing, but it's a stupid show. But they don't have stuff like that anymore, do they? But earning that kind of money in the late 90s, that was... And there's never a time when earning that money a year isn't a lot of money. Well, I'm sure there will be one day, but many, many, many years away. But earning that kind of money a year is insane. But earning it 30 years ago... Whew. I only saw Ghost Rider once. I didn't really like it. Brandon, everyone's had enough of you telling us how they come at you now. Like, maybe everyone comes at you because you like to play the victim in YouTube chats. I don't know, but can you please do me a favour and stop just telling everyone who's coming at you?
TRMZ love.
Let's just talk about things that aren't whoever's coming at you. That would be good, wouldn't it, Brandon? Let's move on from whoever's coming at you. Let's take all the people coming at you and throw them in metaphorical YouTube jail so they're not coming at you anymore. And we'll just enjoy the time we've got. Let's worry about it. Let's not worry about it anymore, Brandon. Now Pinkster's coming after you. She's come after you, she has. You better add Pinkster to your list. I didn't do it. It was Pinkster. Dude, I hope everything's okay, to be serious for a second. I hope you're good. And there's a few things going on there. Brandon could be joking, and he could be just making jokes, or he could be severely unwell. Potentially, I suppose, is true. You know, like thinking. That's quite a common thing if you think people are coming at you. When my dad, back in the day, long time ago now, obviously he's no longer with us, but he got committed a few times, and when he was in the hospital, when he was in a ward where everyone was committed. Everyone was the enemy. The people that were running the hospital were trying to kill him, and like it was really not fun, you know. Like they was having some problems, let's say. Did you watch Interceptor in the late 80s? I think I did.
Florida Grunt donated $5.
I don't remember a lot about it,
though. Me, bruh? Is he coming at me, bruv? Come at me, bruv.
Come at me, bruv. Come at me. Thank you very much, Florida. They give him hella good drugs. My dad was on lithium for like 40 years, dude. He got the good stuff. They were struggling towards the end because they didn't have stuff that was as strong as he'd been on in nearly his entire fucking life. The stuff that he used to have was kind of getting discontinued, and they were going to have to put him on some lighter stuff, which was a bit of a worry, but it never materialised. What comedians do I like these days? These days? You can't like a comedian, otherwise you get locked up and banged up in jail, you do, these days. That's a reference to one of the comedians I quite like, vaguely. I do quite like Stuart Lee, but he's a very acquired taste. I don't really know who I like. I quite like Bill Burr, but I've not seen him do much for a while. I've only really seen the Netflix specials, but I like most of the comedians. I don't mind Dave Chappelle, even though he does a little bit of this, but I have got somewhat wearied with the kind of... I hope Ricky Gervais's next one isn't like this, but where their comedy is basically going... We can't say this. We're not allowed to say this anymore. And then they say it. We're not allowed to say this. We can't say this. It's just not allowed. And then they say it. Thereby proving that they can say it. Right? I think that's somewhat dull. The whole playing on the whole, I might get cancelled for saying this. Ooh, and then saying it anyway. You know, it's just dull. Have I missed a load of 22, have I? I do quite like Mickey Flanagan. Yeah, I think he's on tour soon. I wouldn't mind going to that. Oh, there was bullets in the sport, mate. I just didn't equate it to the gun I've got. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm finding, to be honest. Not really paying any attention whatsoever. And yet they are saying it, which is... I think he does cover that in one of his skits, doesn't he? It is one of the more recent... there's 2 stand-up specials from Stuart Lee on Amazon at the moment. I watched them both, and I forget the names of them, but one of them I really quite liked, and one of them I didn't like so much. Doesn't really matter, you know, but one of them was good. He's a very acquired taste, though. He comes across so pompous, which he kind of is, but he's doing it on purpose, right? Like, I don't know, I quite like him. Billy Connolly was good. Have you seen the podcast 2 Bears, 1 Cave? How do you see a podcast? Holy shit. That's television, dude. Sorry. This is a very bad truth, LMS. But up until a few weeks ago, I'd never listened to a podcast in my entire life. And the only one I listened to was the one that I was on. Because I'm a sycophantic, egotistical maniac. I just don't do podcasts. I don't have room for any more media in my life right now. So if I go out for a walk... I went out for a nice walk yesterday. I didn't go out for a walk today. I didn't have the time. I had to go shopping.
Welcome
But
back.
if I go out for a walk, that's the time where I could listen to a podcast. But I like to listen to Mother Nature, man. I like to listen to the birds and the trees. And the whatever else is going on. Not even Joe Rogan. Especially not Joe Rogan. And nothing to do with politics. I find it a bit tedious. Ooh, 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 ooh. I might have sounded a bit like a monkey then.
Love you. Hi.
Yeah, again, nothing to do with politics, so please no politics whatsoever, but I don't find Joe Rogan's... I've seen everyone's seen loads of clips of Joe Rogan's podcast, right? They get all over the place, but I just don't find it very entertaining. It's just like people that don't know what they're talking about, talking like they know what they're talking about, which is a bit like this stream, really, but I'm not talking any facts, that's for sure. Substatica, yeah, well, all streamers are just talking nonsense to some extent to fill the time, but I guess if you're doing a podcast that's a particular interview, you might be, you're more doing a bit more of a, I don't call it news necessarily, but it's a much more current events, much more, it has more weight to it in some ways, but in other ways it has absolutely none, you know, like someone comes on and they say they're, forgetting about Joe Rogan, it's irrelevant, but there's so many people on like Instagram and TikTok and stuff making health and fitness videos with absolutely no credentials other than I say this is good for you, so you should do it. You know, like, did you know that if you eat 15 spiders a day, you'll never get cancer and shit like that? You know, like, it's absolute nonsense. Whatever. Hello. Are you giving me orange? Well, you think I'm unhealthy or something? Why? You fed up of making your own food now? Fair enough. I am too. But there's a lot like that, right? Mrs. TRMZ wants to go back to the all-inclusive. She's had enough of like clearing up our own dishes and stuff. But yeah, there's so much of that on TikTok and Instagram, like people doing like, this is healthy, and the reason it's healthy is because I say it is, and they're not medical, they're not doctors, they're not like even like nutritionists or anything. They're just people that think they can. There's so much of it. There's like self-appointed experts. I don't even appoint myself an expert of DayZ, and I've streamed it constantly for 9 or 10 years, but I wouldn't really. I'd got some map experience, but I wouldn't like make myself out to be some kind of fucking expert. But that's what most people do. Do I need to fix anything? People should get their medical advice from their alcoholic uncle like the good old days. Exactly. Sharky, that may well be the case about stuff being clipped to be out of context, but I don't really judge it more than it just seems to be a lot of people acting like they've just discovered something really amazing, but they haven't. That's just really how it seems, you know. Surgical, I'm definitely not your half-brother. I don't have any half-brothers. It was my biological dad. Fakey, thank you. Cheers for coming in. I hope you keep enjoying the game as well, dude. Thank you. I think the thing with an interview, like one of the classic ones that crosses my mind with Joe Rogan is that one with the dude that played War Machine. I can't remember his name. But he made a load of absolutely, like, complete nonsense claims on one of his podcasts. But that's not Joe Rogan's fault, right? And what's he meant to say? He can't sit there and go, that's a load of bullshit. He doesn't know for sure what's bullshit and what's not, so he just has to sit there and ask questions, you know? Terrence Howard, that's exactly the one, right?
I totally forgot I wasn't subbed Bismar one bald beautiful.
But it's not Joe Rogan's fault when he asks questions if people just, like, answer in make-believe, is it? You know, like, that's not his fault. Again, I'm not any Joe Rogan lover, and I'm eager not to go down the politics route, so let's none of us do that, right? But if you're just asking questions and the person you're asking questions is, like, talking nonsense, so what? You know, it's not really his fault. It's his fault for giving idiots a platform. Well, YouTuber's got quite a lot of money from doing that, so has Twitch. Here I am, look, proof positive. But yeah, no, coming back to where I was going, I don't really do podcasts. There ain't space in my day for more stuff. This is bad, right? This is bad. My phone time last week was really high. I was off. I probably slept a little bit less than normal. Like when my missus was asleep in the hotel, she would be asleep at 8 or 9 p.m. I'd probably be on my phone till midnight every night. I think I fell asleep about 9 p.m. myself twice, but my average phone use last week was the highest it's ever been, which is kind of bad. Really bad, in fact. When you consider I went out on fishing trips and I didn't go on my phone much, it must have just been in the hotel. Right, I don't think I need that. Was the hotel top notch? We only stayed in a kind of normal hotel. I picked the hotel based on the fact that I could just dress like a normal person in the evening in Florida. So I didn't want to stay anywhere where you were like having to dress up in fancy clothes for the evening meal. So I was mostly, I wore jeans and a shirt, proper shirt, one night. We had like an a la carte night, but every other night I was just wearing like shorts of some sort and a polo shirt or whatever, you know. But we stayed at, strictly speaking, it was a 3-star hotel. But if that was 3-star, then I've seen some really, really shit 4-star hotels in my time. Because it was 4-star as far as I'm concerned. At least it was very, very good. Yeah, I like Bob Mortimer. I should think that would be good for Unward. I went to Gran Canaria, Peter. We ought to just go and look for a boat now, I suppose. We've got the spark plug, right? We can go and get a boat. I think I very much like coming back, like talking about Twitch and YouTube and podcasts and whatnot. I think it's an amazing thing, all in, that it's possible now, you know, like, you've got people that can find a reach way beyond, like, just what you could do in the old days with, like, TV or whatever, you know. It's insane that you can do that with a PC or with a mobile phone or whatever. But there's an awful lot of shit to wade through to find something that you actually want, you know, but much like always. I can't get through that way, can I? Oh, let's just go this way. Have you read Jorb's book before we go live? No. It must be quite a quick book though, Bismarck, isn't it? Before we go live. Have a quick wank, change your pants, away you go. That's it, isn't it? The end. Who does the forward? Oh, shit. Dead zombies. Dead zombie there, so they went this way. I didn't play DayZ when it was Arma 2 mod. No, I started playing DayZ just as it came out as standalone, like 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks after it came out. I didn't really know about DayZ until I started watching Frankie on PC's videos, all mostly on Arma 2 DayZ, in December of 2013. And I loved it, and then standalone had just come out, so I got that and started playing that. I played the mod briefly after, but I was a console player, so I was so new to PC gaming, I didn't really want to do much with it. So we're definitely following someone. Dead zombies only last about 6 minutes, so they should be pretty close up ahead. And in theory, as we travel along here, if I don't have to kill any zombies, like, they've stopped to kill those zombies. Every single dead zombie you see, they've had to kill. Even if they shot them with a suppressor, they still had to pause. We're not pausing at all, right? So, all being well, we should be catching up pretty quickly. For a split second, I thought that one was a dude. I think, changing the subject back to what we were on about, I think you just need to take what people say with a pinch of salt, right? Like, if you watch an Instagram video that's saying that the best way to go to the toilet is do a handstand and then piss down your body, I don't know, whatever, some random nonsense, right? Maybe don't just take what people say as gospel, you know, that's something we can all do a little bit, right? Like, if you're not shitting in the back garden, you're not living, you know, like, there's probably someone professing God knows what. There's definitely going to be Instagram reels of people saying you should drink your own piss. If you don't drink 250ml of your own piss every day, you won't live as long as me. You know, like, there'll be all sorts, right? But I guess that you just have to let some of it wash over you, as it were. I do not drink my own piss, no. Not intentionally, anyway. Oh, there goes my appetite for dinner. Sorry. Not sorry, really. Oh, we need that. More space for fuel. I think they might be in there. Might they be in there? There's no dead Zeds. They might be in there. Yeah, I could do the gamma, that's a good shout. Fucking hell, hit me again. So, oh my word, how many places have we found dead dude loot today? Another bottle. It might be dead dude loot, but it's not crazy good loot. It's a sheet. Hi 82, how you doing? Wish I had an English accent. Bottle instead of bottle. I can only say it one way, so I can't say bottle instead of bottle. Bottle, bottle, bottle. I don't know how you say it in America land. Bottle. I'm muted also. Fuck PayPal. What happened with PayPal? Ish is like 10 years subscription to Brazzers has finally been charged. I thought Brazzers is free. I don't know, Miss Scarlet. I think I might have seen that once in the last year or so, to be honest. I think that might be true. Brazzers is free, is it? What is Brazzers? Don't look it up. It's your special interest website. There must be room for like a, I don't know, like an Instagram called Braziers. And it's the little old ladies that work in M&S measuring people up. Like, you send them a picture and they'll tell you your bra size. That sounds really dodgy. Braziers. There you go, that's the answer. I don't know if they are little old ladies that work in M&S. Because I've never gone and had my cup size measured, if I'm honest. Braziers. Ish tried to fund back all those OnlyFans, yeah. That sounds right. Uh, 82, you found an... Yeah, you get NVGs. You only really find them in the underground bunker, pretty much.
$30 mug size.
Thank you very much. Cheers, Lemmies. Thank you for the support, dude. Skeptic, Big Dog, Yell Rain, thank you very much, too. I think whoever we were following clearly didn't stop at the... maybe they go into the bunker. Maybe they're going to the generator. Perhaps they're trying to do the thing, you know. They might be. But they didn't stop at that barrack where we just were, did they? They carried on. Pressed forward, they did. That's a good one. It doesn't change the colour of anything. head strap or helmet is more rare than the NVGs. Well, if you go in the bunker, you're guaranteed to get the NVGs. But you're right, finding the head strap or the helmet after is a real ball ache. You normally get them around here, but you have to look everywhere. Do you get a like a bank holiday for Veterans Day where you are then, Sloth Dad? Because today is Armistice Day, I think is the right word, isn't it, in the UK? But it's not a bank holiday today. Remembrance Day. Well, yesterday was Remembrance Sunday, and today is Remembrance Day, which I think Armistice Day is another word for Remembrance Day, isn't it? It's the day that, obviously, the 11th of November, right? But
this is a very true story that needs to be read out. The other day, Amish was talking about how much he loved French onion soup. I said, "You should try it in Paris sometime. It's amazing." He responds, out loud with, "I didn't even realize that was a French dish."
Sounds like a joke, but it's not, is it? Oh dear. America, fuck yeah. Oh, well, Redline did it. I'd say that was borderline bullying. Probably be unmodded in Amish's chat for that, I'd say. That shed ripped Joita. I think it was a different one. It was like this, but it was on the other side. Watch out for booby traps. Alright, Data. I'd be surprised if Nightbot censored booby, but it's not been set up as a word that I've done. Fuck. What? I like fucking painting all around the dude's fucking head. Sorry, I've got 5 shots in the magazine. I can kill one. Yes! That's better. There's the proof, if ever you need it, that I don't have a fucking dot on the screen. I think I'm going the right way there. I think it's this way. Yeah. Oh. Tersh, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Redline, thank you again. Brendan, Lemmy's, cheers guys, thank you. And it came through for me. I could read the booby. There was a bug on Sakhal with the scrop. What's the scrop? Scorpion. Or if you changed from full to semi, it ghosted. Scorpion? It's never nice to go from full to semi, is it? You know, especially not when you're right in the middle of using it. It's usually not wanted. It happens though. Starts firing blanks. Wonder where the zombie killer went then. They must be going this way. Hi Adam, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. This kind of drives me mad, this. It feels so much bigger than... Every time I come here, this particular peninsula feels bigger than the last time. It's like, I'm sure it's growing. It's going from semi to full, I'm pretty sure. When I first played this map, it felt like the peninsula was tiny. It might be because the first time I was on the peninsula, I joined right on the knob end using a boat. Whereas, if you actually go from the shaft, it takes a lot longer. Hey, Mr. Solus, how you doing? Thank you very much. Server is quiet. Well, we've got dead zombies around. It was very, very full when I joined it. I don't know what the situation is now, but in theory it should be more full because it's now properly prime time UK. So when I joined this server, there was 40 players in it out of 50 or 60, whatever. I think it was 50. But in theory, it should be more full now because European servers get fuller in the evening, right? One thing that definitely happens along here is that people have to fish. So it's not a bad idea to go along by the coast because we might spot a fisher dude.
TRMZ love.
So this area here is still tier 3, so it's probably not worth going to loot that. You can find the M79 grenade launcher here. This is from Wobo's video. In the tier 3 section of the peninsula, you can find the M79 grenade launcher and the grenades. In the tier 4, you can get full-size AK-74s.
Paul, thanks for what you do. I'm speaking for a lot of folks here. We just love watching ya. Thanks, man. All the best.
Dude, thank you. Cheers, Thomas. And Dan, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, both of you. Bavarius, thank you as well.
Thanks as
thanks
always,
too.
Paul. Not been in as much as I'd like recently, but been loving the YouTube vids. TRMZ love.
Well, Dan, I've been off for 2 weeks until yesterday, so you wouldn't have been... Even if you'd been here, I wouldn't have been. It's great. I'm like Mrs. TRMZ just came in and brought me a little satsuma in a bowl. 2 satsumas, I'm guessing. And said that she was missing the missing the all-inclusive, and I want to go back. I want to go back. I just want to be on holiday now. That'd be good. I don't think I could live forever in all-inclusive. I would definitely get too fat, but it would be good to do it for a while.
Good evening, Running Paul. Hope you and the missus had a good vacation.
I did,
nice
very
to
much.
see you back.
Well,
TRMZ
we did.
love. Now kill some for us. Lol. TRMZ full auto.
Well, hopefully we can catch up to these ones that are ahead. That would be good. No good. All right, we'll go there. Thank you. Yeah, I had a great time. It was really good to get away. I'm kind of glad to be back, but I wish I was on holiday still. I really enjoy what I do. I like streaming, don't get me wrong, but I like being on holiday more. We don't really use vacation so much in the UK. Vacation is more of an American word. We just say we go on holiday. Like a holiday in America, I think, is a day where everyone's off work, isn't it? Like a public holiday. But a holiday for us, is like going away. There's a very, very famous song by the up-and-coming hip and happening singer Chris Richards? No. What's his name? Yeah, Chris Richards. That's right, isn't it? Cliff Richards. Cliff Richards. I got the name right in the end. Fuck me, I'm as senile as he is. Probably more so. Anyway. We're all going on a summer holiday is the name. It's not we're all going on a summer vacation. Chris Richards. Fuck me. Too much alcohol. It numbs the brain. Shall I use the other heat pack as well, just to see if it will stop me being... Will it make me... It might allow me to be white temperature. I don't think it will. Saw a video about how it's cheaper to live in a 5-star all-inclusive in Turkey than it is to rent in Manchester. I saw something similar, Ben. I don't think it was the same comparison, but I saw a similar type video. It was talking about buying a house in a certain area and how it was cheaper to live all-inclusive somewhere else. The only problem is you probably can't commute from Turkey to Manchester to do your job, can you, right? But the thought is a nice one. And of course I could stream, I could do this from anywhere, I really could, but I've got 2 kids that I don't live with, which I would prohibit me from moving away. I'd have a hard time moving completely to another country, because my mum as well, if I'm honest. I don't know, like my mum's 74, obviously my dad's no longer around. I'd feel really harsh, like if I emigrated or something, I'd feel bad. A lot of people do it, don't they, you know, like you can still like get your mum flown over once every 6 months or something and try to like video call and whatnot, but yeah, it wouldn't be so easy, I don't think. Potato. If I was having no commitments, like if I didn't have kids, and I wasn't like I was just saying about my mum, if those things were not the case, moving to somewhere where the tax was lower would be an absolute fucking no-brainer for me. You know, like I'm not really wanting to be a tax dodger. I believe in paying what you owe, but if I moved to I don't know, like corporation tax in Gran Canaria, for example, is 4% instead of what, like in the UK it's 25%. You know, that's huge, isn't it? You know, like there's a big difference. Now that's just Gran Canaria. Like there are places where you can pay no tax, pretty much. You know, there's no tax in Jersey. It's tax free, but it's expensive to live there. Most places where it's tax free, not all, but most places where there's very low tax, there's more often than not very high expense. You know, but that's not the case for all of them. What currency do they use in Canary Islands? It's euros, dude. It's owned by Spain, so they're a Spanish territory. Shit, when you get sick, it depends where you are, bearded. There's lots of places with very good healthcare around the world, but it's not free necessarily, you know.
Mrs. moaning about her car again. She's been hinting at something that's sleek and does 0 to 150 in 3 seconds. I've bought her bathroom scales for Christmas.
Very good, Spanky. Cheers for the support. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Subblout, thank you as well. So, with the clothes I'm wearing now, and in and out of things, the 2 heat packs are actually getting me to white temperature. That's kind of cool, isn't it? They did say in the 126 patch notes that heat packs had been made more valuable, and you can clearly see they are. It's like while those heat packs are going, I just don't need to make another fire, which is good. Keeping an eye on the ocean, I would quite like to find a boat. I think if I found a boat, I'd probably go off and look for a DMR maybe. I probably shouldn't, because we're close to being able to have a go at some of the bunker, aren't we? Tax is very much cheaper in Ireland, IDMC Jax. That's one place I could move to. You know, like, Ireland is the tax haven of Europe, isn't it? Right? So it's not maybe the best. I think some other places are better, like Monaco or even... well, one or two others. The Gibraltar, I think, is as well. But as far as an entire country goes, I think Ireland is about as... That's why Google are based there. And loads of companies that are in Europe have all their head offices in Ireland because the tax is so much less. I couldn't play as much solo if it wasn't for being a streamer, James, for sure. You know, like playing on your own. I used to play a lot on my own to make YouTube videos in the early days before I streamed. So like mostly in 2014 and early 2015. But playing on your own to try and get content for a video is monotonously dull. I really love DayZ, but DayZ, if you're not streaming, is much more fun with a friend. You know, like playing DayZ with a couple of mates on a Friday night or a Saturday night, or a few people might be drinking, you're just shooting the shit and having a laugh and playing DayZ, right? It's great. But soloing DayZ is very much more of an immersive survival game experience, and that can be like back in the old days, like going back to 2014-15. Like if you left Svetlo to go to the Northwest Airfield, there would be nothing in between. The map was dead. So you'd just be running along a train track for 20 minutes, you know, like 20 minutes of nothing, and then you get to the airfield and die. And so you have to re-gear and then do something similar, you know, like it was a tough game to play solo. But when you're streaming, it's not the same. Like you're just constantly, certainly for me anyway, I'm talking to you now, you know, like the constant interaction and to and fro with the chat means that you don't feel like you're on your own at all. At least there wasn't stamina. I quite like the game with stamina though, Hawk, personally. I prefer it. I don't think talking about tax broadly has to be politics, unless you make it so. I kind of agree with Bearded there. I think you can say that an area is a low tax area or a high tax area and talk about the broad strokes without making it political. I think you can, personally. Andrew, why the contentious questions, dude? Nobody wants to answer questions about the NRA or the IRA. What's the deal? You need to find one of them drama streamers. Surgical, not a good idea to argue with mods, but we don't do politics, so... I have skirted close, but I'm trying to really avoid politics. We don't do it as a discussion. So. That's weird. The edges of the rocks and the snow behind it look like somebody drinking or something. Can we add semantics about politics to the no discussion list? We could. Oh. Hope none of you all realise none of us make it out alive. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna be like one of those heads in pickled vinegar in Futurama. It's gonna be great. Couldn't tell you how many times I've shot at bushes. I tend to shoot at my teammates more, to be honest. I don't think I've ever been up to that radar building up there. Why is it so dark? I don't know, the moon's out. There's stars in the sky. I ain't seen no boats, except that one. But boats you can go in. My eyes are getting a little bit dry. I need to stop and stick some TRMZ gaming mist in. Are there penguins in DayZ? No, we're Northern Hemisphere, dude. Penguins Southern Hemisphere. There are polar bears on the mouse, though. There's also polar bears in Suffolk as well. You haven't found a single boat, have you not? I haven't been playing for the last 2 weeks, but we found plenty of boats last time I played. I am ready for a cup of builders. I haven't been for a piss the whole stream. Is that not weird? I've had one big cup of tea, and how much water does this take? A litre. There's about 30 mils left, so I've had a litre of water and a big cup of tea. And I haven't been for a piss. I guess I've done a lot of talking, but I don't see how I'm dehydrated if I had like a litre and a half. Maybe I am. Oh, there's a light head torch over there. That'll be a zombie, but it could be a player, couldn't it? It's definitely not a player. It's not moving erratically enough. Where did the zombie killer guy go? It doesn't make sense, does it? I want to shoot it in the head because I want the head torch. That zombie's aggroed. Or, yeah, that zombie's aggroed. I haven't aggroed it. I think I'm going to move. I'm not sure if this is tier 3 or 4. I think we're probably still into the tier 3 loot, but we'll have a look. Top of the building. There's a zombie on top of the building, dude. There's a zombie trapped on top of the building. It's not a player. There he goes, see? Some of these are aggro, though, so somebody may have been through. With the goggles out your vision at night. Oh. I made such a mistake on holiday on the subject of goggles. Swam in the sea a few times, which I really enjoyed, and I haven't done it for years. When I was a kid, I used to love going in the sea. Not really done it as an adult, pretty much at all, which is kind of sad, right? But nonetheless, I went in the sea 2 or 3 or 4 times, and then on the Tuesday, so we were coming home Thursday, so the day before the last day, I took it upon myself to buy some goggles so I could go in the sea the next day and like go underwater a bit and have a look around. You know, it's kind of cool when the sea's really clear and the sea's like really dark green around Gran Canaria way. It's really clear. You can see to the bottom in really deep water. So I thought I'd get some goggles. It'd be kind of fun. I bought the cheapest fucking goggles. Went to some kind of like shop that was selling like drinks and sweets, and the same shop that had the whiskey priced incorrectly that I mentioned earlier, Macallan 18, for like really cheap, but they got it priced wrongly. Anyway, I bought these like €5 goggles, and I put them on. Oh my fuck, they were terrible. They were like wearing milk bottle tops or something. They were like magnifying everything in a really obscure way. It was awful. I put them on, tried to have a look. I spent about 10 minutes trying to stop them fogging up. They finally stopped fogging up and I couldn't fucking see anything. It was like wearing magnifying glasses in front of your eyes. So, lesson learned, right? If you go on holiday, don't try to skimp out on cheap goggles. It's a false economy. I left them in the hotel room as my very generous tip to the. I did leave the I don't know what the right term is. The hotel room maid, dealie. She was a lady. I can't. What's the term for that? I forget the job title. But anyway, I did leave a tip. But I also left a tip of goggles as well. Concierge is definitely not correct. Concierge is the one down at the foyer that like gets you all the tickets. Housekeeping. Yeah, that's probably right. Concierge is the one in English hotels or UK hotels. They have like little key symbols on them, and they're like the ones that can get. They're like the fixer. You go to the concierge if you want tickets to the show. Chambermaid, I think that's correct as well. What community servers do you recommend for a new player? If you're brand new to the game, I'd stick to vanilla for a little while. So Chernarus servers like Spaggy, maybe 0, but if you're brand new to the game, don't play too many mods straight away. Just get used to the game a little bit first. If you start straight on heavily modded stuff, you're never really going to properly understand the game, if that makes sense. Like you won't know what guns are modded and what guns are not, what features are modded and what features are not. It's really frustrating, the end of the video. So what happened is that we left the little tower and I was looking, like I've just read your message there, Azza. I was looking at the chat and reading, and then there was shots in the game, so I looked back and Joito said she was unconscious, but as I looked back I saw a player falling unconscious that looked like they were wearing a pink armband. So I looked back to the screen, I saw what looked like a pink armband player falling uncon, So I thought she'd traded uncons with someone, and she was wearing pink gloves, and I gave her the gloves as well. I gave her the bloody gloves, but I thought a pink armband player went uncon, so I thought that was a player she'd traded uncon with. So I shot. The uncon time is only about 4 seconds, right? It's no time at all, so it's about 6 to 7 seconds. But I shot because I was convinced that that was the enemy player. It was so fucking annoying. Are these beaches on the peninsula making you feel like they're on holiday again? I guess they are a bit similar. Yeah, the sand here is like properly black. The sand Gran Canaria, that's players, isn't it? Oh my god, players! There's 2 of them. Can I do them with a grenade? Do you think? If I can get a grenade, like, it's so hard to get a grenade right, but if I can get the grenade right, that could be epic, right? I got a buddy. Fuck! So they were coming back because they'd been warned there was 3. Oh no. Oh no, that's so annoying. Oh, they didn't spot me. The buddy in the tree spotted me, Pixel, obviously. So there were probably 3 of them in Discord. Right, I'm going to go to yesterday's Chernarus server. I can't do a fresh start on Sakhal now. Oh, that sucks so bad. I wish I'd shot from range now. I obviously had tunnel vision for the 2 players. There wasn't a fire in the trees, but I'm guessing there was a third preparing a fire. And that third one got me, you know, but I tried to change to the SKS so I could return fire, but I just couldn't get the gun swapped in time, you know, that sucks. Oh god, that sucks. Like, all that run, we haven't actually shot at anyone for fucking ages. But yeah, they must have been in Discord, right? So the first 2 that were on the beach, they sort of about turned and started running back because their buddy had... They could have been on radio and whisper, I guess, but they were communicating anyway, right? I didn't even get the grenade in my hand, Roshem. I ended up... well, maybe I got the grenade in my hand. I think I'd just switched to it, hadn't I? And then I started getting shot at. In fact, no, I was going to switch to it, and then one of them started running back, so I switched to the Mosin, and then I got shot at from behind, so I tried to switch to the SKS, and then I was dead. PvP is 50% of the game? No, it's not, dude. You could play 6 hours and kill nobody.
Cool idea. Shot eye, lung, artery, etc.
It would be kind of cool if there was a bit more to the medical side of the game. Well, this isn't right. I seem to have joined the wrong server. Like, DayZ is definitely not a game where it's 50% PvP. Even if you had an amazing day for PvP, it would be 5% of your day, tops. It's much more of a patient game than that. Joined the wrong server. I don't think I did anything wrong trying to switch to the SKS, you boy. I just couldn't get it switched in time. Just running was no good. There was 2 players on the beach. There was a dude behind that had me pinned. I just had to stay behind the bush and switch my gun. I don't think I made a mistake at all. If I made a mistake, it was having tunnel vision for the 2 on the beach and not checking for a third. But it's been. I don't regret it. I think it was trying to nade the 2 on the beach would have been fucking hilarious. You know, I have zero regrets. Sometimes, if you're trying to nade 2 players, it turns out there's a third. You know, but if you spend all your time looking in case there's a third, you don't get to nade the 2 players. You know. Yeah, there's a balance, you know, like being like Tarkov where you have to mend your leg and mend your arm and whatever, it can go too far, but there is room for a bit more medical stuff in the game, but it depends where it goes and how far it goes, you know, for sure. So I nearly ended the stream there. This is yesterday's Chernarus character. I think we're going to have a bit of a run on this. I really like Sakhal, but after 8 hours, I have not got the minerals to do a fresh start right now. It's just too fucking painful. So, we're going to carry on with this. I'm kind of in the middle of the map. I'm not particularly geared, but we've made some progress in the map. Ah, God, that sucks. I just wish I could have thrown the grenade. It would have been fucking hilarious. Stuff does still spawn on top of the castle support, but I think the loot is a little bit lower than it was. I think that's definitely the case. I've not really played Chernarus on 126 so much, to be honest, so the loot economy's all changed, right? So I think, am I right in saying that AKM spawn at Tissy? Like DMRs, are they now gas zone? I forget. The loot has all changed, so in early experimental the DMR would spawn at Tissy, but I think they changed it. I don't know if I even needed that chicken really, but anyway, we got it. So the DMR, well, the DMR used to spawn on Convoys Pixel, but I thought they took it off for this patch. I thought they took it off the Convoys, but I don't know. Like, it certainly wasn't Convoy on Experimental. It was... Why don't you play Livonia? I have played quite a lot of Livonia, not so much lately because... The 2 maps I'm enjoying most at the moment are Sakhal and Winter, well, late autumn, early winter Chernarus. They're the ones I like, but over the last year or 2, I played a fair bit of Livonia. You can definitely find AKMs at the airfield as well. It's the AKM is a tier 4 loot spot, so there's a few bits at the airfield that are tier 4. So on certain servers they've made it Convoy then Pixel, which is not... what I'm talking about was more like official servers, right? Cheers for changing the title mods, by the way, on both. I'm going to have to go and make a drink, I think. I think it's time. That sucks so hard. It was such a... To finally see some players, it was so cool. Now, what they've also had, they're lucky bastards, they may not have had it. I've just delivered them the glow plug, so the 3 of them can now do the fucking bunker as well. Val DMR or VSD, which is the strongest? The DMR is the most powerful gun in DayZ in the official game. If you can get a VSD or an SVD, if you can get that with a suppressor, then the suppressor of the SVD would make it slightly the better gun for me personally, but the DMR is the most powerful gun. It knocks players unconscious at further away than even the SVD does. We were quite close to the bunker, so the bunker is on the peninsula. Yeah, it wasn't too far away from where we just died. What about the LAR? Same round. The LAR is nowhere near as powerful. it's not just the round, you know, the Longhorn's the same round as the LAR and the DMR. So is the Blaze and the Tundra and so on, you know, like the barrel length affects the damage. So the LAR is actually comparatively weak. It's still a very strong gun, but in the context of the DMR and the SVD, it's much weaker. That's not to say it's not an amazing gun, it is, but it's actually very similar in terms of damage profile as the Orgay X in DayZ. So it's like the next tier behind.
Yo, what's cracking? I hear your flight was quiet.
The flight home was like being on a fucking zoo, it was awful. It was shocking. OJ, thank you very much for the support. Rocking a Soul, thank you very much too. I'm going to have to go and make a drink, I think. I might have to go and make a cup of tea. The PSO scope is okay. Like, someone's just saying the scope on the SVD is shameful. The SVD scope takes a bit of getting used to, but the PSO one, the proper SVD scope is alright. But I'd much prefer the 4x ACOG. I'm not a big fan of the 6x ACOG either, really. A lot of the official scopes, a lot of the true vanilla scopes for the FAL and the SVD and the DMR are all shit. I don't really like most of them. That's something that some of the lightly modded servers really have. You know, things like the Spectre scope and one or two others. There's some really cool modded scopes that the game could do with having. On the subject of Spectre, I can't remember if it was before I went away or not, but I watched all of the Daniel Craig James Bonds over the course of a couple of weeks. They are way better. Like, some of them I'd not seen since they came out. They're way better than I gave them credit for. The one that I liked the least originally, it's the least popular, I think, Quantum of Solace. I really quite liked it. I have to say, watching them all back, I really enjoyed watching the Craig Bonds, and I didn't think I would, to be honest. I thought they would be a bit... I just thought I'd give them a watch because they were on Amazon and they were coming off fairly soon, but it was good. Much better than my memory was letting me think they were anyway. Quantum of Solace is the only bad one. It wasn't bad. It's just a bit more action. It's quite short, but I quite liked it. It's not the most thoughtful of all of the ones that he's in, but I quite liked it. Just watched it, popcorn action flick. It was good. The very last Mission Impossible I really liked. The very last one was really, really good. I don't know if I get away with eating that. I don't think the best... Did I like the old ones? At the time, dude, and they haven't aged amazingly well. Obviously, there are... If you watch them in the context of them being from the 60s, 70s and 80s, then yeah, I like them. There's some great movies mixed amongst all of those. You know, like the first James Bond film I saw at the cinema... somehow being 38 makes it hard, but I saw a View to a Kill in the cinema. I think A View to a Kill is probably considered one of the worst James Bond films, but I really like it because I saw it at the cinema with my dad, you know, like I remember it really, really well. I like the early James Bond films, but I don't think they've not, most of them haven't aged very well. But because they're set in the 60s and they're set in the time they were made, that doesn't really matter, you know, like they're okay. They're more a reflection of the time they were made. They have a second jaw, do they? I know chub, the fish, have pharyngeal teeth that sound a bit like that. Have like throat teeth, which must be like a bit like a second jaw. OJ, thank you very much. When am I coming to New Zealand? Probably be a while away just yet. I wouldn't mind going down that way, but it's so fucking far, right? It's such a long way. Best Bond girl. Fuck knows. I don't know who the best Bond girl is. I really like From Russia with Love. Of the Sean Connery ones. I think that's Sean Connery, isn't it? I'm starting to doubt myself now. I'm pretty sure it was the second one, wasn't it? Goldfinger was very good. Or was From Russia with Love Roger Moore? I can't even remember now, but that was a good one anyway. But yeah, From Russia with Love was good. Goldfinger's great. Man with the Golden Gun's good as well. Yeah, I think From Russia with Love was the second James Bond film, wasn't it? I did like that one. Well, like, yeah, none of the films have aged well. I don't remember the scene in the stable you're talking about, by the way, but none of them have aged well in terms of the way that they are, in terms of, like, the misogynistic side of them, let's say. But they were films made in the 60s and 70s, so you just have to watch them with that knowledge, you know? That's not at the end of the world. Somebody asked me that earlier about Dear Old Bad Man, and I didn't quite get to the question, and I meant to. It's meant to be having an update where the quest is changing, and when that
really
update
like
comes,
on Her
yes.
Majesty's Secret Service. It has the heaviest storyline in telly Savalas.
I just didn't like it. A lot of people really like that one. I didn't like it. I didn't like George Lazenby. He didn't seem right as James Bond to me. That's one of my probably my least favourite. He gets married in it, and it didn't seem real for James Bond. Like, it didn't seem like something James Bond would do. To be fair, like, at no point, it just didn't really work for me. He gets married, and James Bond, the character, is not the sort that would. He's not really a settled down kind of, certainly not while he's still in his heyday, let's say, you know. It just didn't, the whole thing didn't really work. It seemed out of character to the rest of the films a little bit somehow. But I don't know. Well, some people really love that one. George Lazenby and On Her Majesty's Secret Service, or whatever it's called, is like the hipster's choice, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of the Magnum rounds. We'll take that. Can't even shoot the Glock, can I? Oh, fuck it. Lost it now anyway. Did he get married in the books? Dunno. Not interested in the books. I only watched the films. Sorry. He may well have done. Drop loot. Horn. Mine's damaged, okay. This is not the kind of look you're really hoping for when you're doing this, is it? Like, sloppy second, crappy fucking shotgun upgrades. It's not what I'm here for.
Well, hello, Mr. Manz.
Yo, hello, yo. I think maybe 3 weapon cleaning kits is pushing it. Maybe we should just fix this pistola and move on with our day. Hi Macho, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, he may well have got married in the books, but it didn't really work for me in that film. Like it seemed to happen all too quickly. And I haven't seen On Her Majesty's Secret Service for a long time, so my memories of it might not be bad, but it seemed all a bit quick, and then like all a bit quickly over with as well, you know. I did the Star Wars one, Diable. Yeah, I played the Star Wars server. It was good. I've played the Stalker one as well. There's a 3-hour video of me playing the Stalker one on YouTube from ages ago. So I have dabbled in those, but I tend to prefer more like the survivally type stuff. But I have played those servers, that both of the ones you just mentioned. I have played on stream and on YouTube, at least one of them. Tried in 10s a couple of Christmases ago. Not really my thing. Watching the Daniel Craig James Bonds. I've never been like a massively like stupid die-hard fan of James. No, not stupid, but like massively into it. Like so eager for the next one that I can't wait or anything. You know. I definitely was like that for Star Wars when I was younger, you know, like when the Phantom Menace came out, after the first 3 and then the first of the new ones came out, I couldn't have been more excited. Like when the music started at the start of Phantom Menace, like the hairs on the back of my neck were standing up and all sorts, you know. I was properly fanboying about it, right? But never been that way about James Bond. But watching the Daniel Craig ones, it made me kind of vaguely excited for the next one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They did fix the excitement pretty quick. I'd still be quite excited to see a future Star Wars like actual film trilogy, but it really would depend on who was writing it. Not that I'm an expert who writes these things, but like who was behind it and whatnot would really be important to whether it would be any good or not. I don't think the actual trilogy of films were awful, but they weren't great. They really weren't. They got progressively worse as well from memory. Just what they did to some of the characters was just kind of dull, you know, like they made Luke Skywalker into some grumpy old man that didn't do anything, you know, a bit like this stream. They just went down the wrong route with characters for me, personally. It made it dull. Philip Seymour Hoffman was a brilliant actor, wasn't he? Kind of crazy that he's no longer around. And he died a while ago now, but he was not an old man, was he? He was a youngish. He was only late 40s, I think, wasn't he? He was a very, very talented actor as well. Myself and Maggie watched some of the Hunger Games films, and he was in those. I'd forgotten he was in them, and it was just like staggering that he's not around anymore. Actually, I've got crap pants on. They would be useful. Yeah, there wasn't a great deal of plan. The second one was really kind of dull. They seemed to start focusing on a couple of characters and then forget about those characters, you know, like Finn, one of the Stormtrooper guys. He was quite important in it. And then he wasn't, you know, and then like they have characters in it who seem like they're going to be important and then they're not, and then some become more so, and like even like Poe Dameron, he was like kind of all over the place and whatnot. And I don't know. They just didn't. The character arcs weren't great. What they did to Luke Skywalker was really bad. It just was pointless. What are you doing? Oh, that was a lot of hits. Now you start howling. Thank you. I think that's the second pack. I feel like this jacket is ruined. Yeah, there's a second pack of wolves behind. Oh my god, fuck me dead. I'm really annoyed about that jacket being there. Thoughts on England losing it at the death at Twickenham? I didn't see the game. I know they had a really close game, but I haven't seen it, dude. I've got to be honest. Unless it's the World Cup, nearly everything in rugby seems utterly pointless. And I know that's probably a really harsh take, but it feels like most cricket test matches and most England rugby tests are utterly pointless. And I know that's not true, but there's nothing in it, you know, like the Rugby World Cup. You're playing to see who's the world champion, and it matters. But when England and when they have like these test series, I don't fucking care. I'm just not enough into rugby to care. Have I not got any 308? Well, that's an interesting choice. Then I've just changed to a gun that I've only got one bullet for. But anyway, let's do it anyway. If you eat the wolf, it can make you sick, so not such a great plan. I'm sure it was a great game. I'm not trying, and if it's just, I'm not a massive rugby fan, so if you're massively into rugby, it's a big deal, right? But the England against, it's a bit like cricket. I quite like cricket, but unless it's the Ashes or like a one-day World Cup or a 2020 World Cup or whatever, but if England are having a test match series, I think they're in the Caribbean having some kind of one-day series right now. I don't fucking care who wins. I'm not into football. I'm not into cricket enough to care how they do in that, you know. They're always having a test series or a one-day series against someone all the time. It's like perpetually always on, and they just seem like meaningless games. There's somebody that's not a massive fan of the sport, I suppose, you know. I quite like rugby. I appreciate the sport, but I don't have the capacity to follow it all year round. MP, I can't understand how eating a wolf makes you sick. Well, some predators can carry parasites. It is a common thing. Some people in the show alone have got really badly ill from eating ill-prepared meat as a result of parasites, for example. But the reason that wolves make you sick in DayZ is because of game balance, dude, right? Like, it just seems weird that, like, the respawns when you die and the zombies and like, growing pumpkins in 40 minutes and your leg fixing in 20 minutes, but wolves making you sick is the line that was the line in the sand that needed to be drawn, you know? Like, the reason that wolf meat makes you sick is that it stops the wolves just being a portable larder of easy food when you're geared. That's it. Even though there are real reasons why predator meat might be making you sick, it's a game balance thing, you know, that's why they've done it. I know that was a real sarky answer, but it's just that's just kind of, I can't help it, all of my answers are sarky, you know. That's kind of cool. Got the bullets. It's not the best gun in the world, but pretty decent. It's nice and powerful, but it's quite hard to see where your bullet goes. What the devs said before the patch came out is that bears and wolves, when you're into the map, like especially bears, you normally on Chernarus only get bears somewhere around Devil's Castle where we are now, and then further west and north. You know, they're all where they only spawn where you're geared. And if you only encounter wolves when you've got an you only encounter bears when you've got an SKS or better, then they're absolutely zero threat, and then they're just like infinity food from a bear. You know, they wanted to stop the bears just being walking larders for geared players. That's why they did it. Darker, if you can hit the double shot, then yes, it's the best single shot you can take in the game. So, if you take a shot with the blaze and both bullets connect, it's the best single shot you can take in the game, yes. Flips, bears and wolf make you sick as of 126, yeah. Well, each time you eat a piece of meat, it's a 50-50 chance, so if you're going to eat a few pieces, you're going to get sick. The cure is either vitamins or, more reliably, charcoal tablets. You can still eat bear meat and not get sick if you have vitamins as well, so in theory, if you take a couple of vitamins, like take a vitamin and then eat all the meat, and then take another vitamin while the meat is still digesting in your stomach, if it still is, then you won't get sick. I think 50-50 was the figure quoted by, I don't know if it was even the devs. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Whether it's 50-50 or 60-40, it makes no odds. If you're going to eat 3 or 4 pieces, you're going to get sick. It's not like the unknown food cads, Flips, because the unknown food can never get you sick if you just eat it slowly. It doesn't matter how slow you eat the bear meat. If it's going to make you sick, it's going to make you sick. Hi Kempus, you're right, dude. Yeah, I can see it. To be fair, I can. I think there's a new patch coming for Deer Isle, isn't there? A few people have been asking about it. I think I might give Deer Isle a spin when the new patch drops. Actually, quite like to play Deer Isle again. That would be kind of cool. But I think when the new patch drops, the quest is changing, which is quite a good incentive to play it, I think. Games by Andy. It's a change made by the devs for 126. Ebby, it won't be a 12-hour stream, but I'm already on 8.5 hours, so it's going to be a pretty long one. I started slightly too late to make it to the full 12 hours. I pretty much don't stream after midnight, basically. I'm a bit like a gremlin. I turn into a gremlin after midnight. The new Deer Isle patch has already dropped, does it? Blimey. What was on the floor? This castle is only on Chernarus. Oh, there are modded castles on modded maps, but this is Devil's Castle. It's one of the focal points of the map. It's like one of the famous points of Chernarus for sure. Like Devil's Castle and Green Mountain are maybe 2 of the most well-known markers on the map, for example. Another CR527. Oh, shite. Probably means somebody got a better gun up here and we ain't going to get one. Oh! Wow. We don't necessarily need one now, do we? Just watched my first ever YouTube video from 10 years ago. Dude, holy shit. I think it starts pretty much with, "Hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ. This is my first ever video. I don't really know what I'm doing." Something like that was the narration, wasn't it? Oh my god. This is... I'm not... I'll start again. I had a few comments on the recent YouTube video about using the PSO scope as a rangefinder. Because I had a PSO scope. And I was aiming at players and I'd said the words, "I wish I had a rangefinder." And so a few people in the chat, most people very balanced, and a few know-it-alls, like, "You can use it as a rangefinder. I'm surprised somebody like you doesn't know," or "It's amazing how many people don't know that you can use the rangefinder on the gun." Ah. So I went back to 2014 to see the first time I'd ever used that gun as a rangefinder, that scope. Obviously I know you can use the scope as a rangefinder, right? It wasn't new news to me, but
Take my virginity.
it was about a 2.5 minute video,
TRMZ
and it had like a minute and a half's narration. Fucking it's 2.5 minute video, minutes narrations, at least a minute's worth of narration the fucker had. Holy shit. But yeah, in the scenario in the video where I was like, if only I had a PU scope, there was 3 players. I was on the top of the volcano. They were way down below, and they were running towards me. You know, that's not the best time to be using the scope on, like the built-in suppressor on the scope. You really need to be on flat ground, and they need to be standing, right? If they're crouched, or if they're running, or if you're really a long way above them, so you're really elevated, then that scope doesn't work. You know, I just know how the game works. So when I was saying I wish I had a rangefinder, I was wanting to range it accurately, but not range where they were running, but range where they were running to, you know, so I could shoot when they got there, you know, like... Anyway, it was something that when I watched the draft back, it was one of those where you've been making videos a while. I watched me saying, "I wish I had the rangefinder," and then I thought, oh fuck's sake, now I'm going to have people telling me how to range the fucking gun for 2 months. And sure enough, that's what's going to happen. It is what it is. Arjukes, thank you for the 37. Big Harry, thank you for the 14. Heck, thank you as well. Cleaning kit in the shed. I've got 2, haven't I? I don't need another. It's all good. I guess I could have replaced this one. To be honest, I'd forgotten I'd used half of the one I've got, but it's all good. Do you think Winter Chernarus should have the water bottle from Sakhal? Maybe true Winter Chernarus should. I don't know if this one should, but water is really easy on Chernarus anyway. It's not very hard, so I don't think it would matter too much whether they do or they don't. How do you use the PSO to range find? So there is... Really hard to show you without having one. There is a line, there's 2 lines on it, like a curve, and a flat line on the bottom of that curve, and then there's numbers that are like 2, 4, 6, 8,000. Like, so it's going up in increments, and so you can see like the range going up to 1,000 meters, and the curve as you go further out to 1,000 meters, the curved line gets closer to the flat line. And so what you're meant to do is you get the flat line on the bottom of somebody's boots, and where their head hits the top of the curve, that's the range. So if a player standing up is standing up on the curve and it's by the 400 marker, they're 400 meters away. That's how it works. But it only works if the ground is relatively flat and they are actually standing, you know. If they're not standing, you're going to have to guess a little bit. And if you're on the top of a volcano, like hundreds of meters above them, then it won't work because the angle will not work, you know. Like, then the angle's going to make it not work because they're going to appear much shorter when you're almost above them, right? So you line up the flat line with the bottom of their boots, and then you see where their head touches the line, and that's the range. Yeah, the ACOG rangefinder is easier to work as well. So the rangefinder on the ACOG, the regular 4x ACOG, is to do with a player. It only works in certain scenarios, but the rangefinder on the ACOG goes down with horizontal lines. So it goes down like 300, 400, 500, 600 and so on, I think, from memory. And that's the width of a player's shoulder at range. So if you get that line on a player and it goes across their shoulders from edge to edge and it's 300, then they're 300 metres away. If it goes edge to edge and they're much narrower, so they're 400 metres away or whatever, 600, you know. So, but again, that only works if the player is face on to you, you know. They might not be. They might be crouched or they might be side on or whatever, and then you can't use it. You can still speculate a little bit, but... on all maps, all servers, you get sick eating bear and meat. It was a feature of the patch. It's definitely in Chernarus. The only sickness that's exclusive to Sakhal is the heavy metal poisoning. The map is in the title, but I was on Sakhal for ages. I've switched to Winter Chernarus. I'm going to have to go and get a drink. I'm just going to quickly check these tents. I've been on... I need to go and get another drink. I couldn't be less excited about the new Joker film, and I really liked the original. The original Joker was one of the best films of its year and one of the best films of this decade, I think. And I know some people don't like it, but I really liked it. And the new one being just a bit of... Somebody said it was like... It's a musical, right? Or partially a musical. And any time it's about to get tense and you think it's about to get good, instead of getting tense and good, they break out into a song, is pretty much how it was described by someone in the chat. And that seems so utterly disappointing, right? Anytime, like, in one of the things about Joker that's really good, the original, is it really builds up some really tense moments and whatnot, you know? The interactions between Arthur Fleck and some of the other characters, and particularly the bit at the end, obviously, with Robert De Niro, right? But if you're building up to those tense moments and they just break out in song, I mean, what the fuck? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? I don't think so. I don't know if that's the case, that they went a different direction. Maybe they just didn't want to make another film like the first one, but the first film was great. Will you watch Gladiator 2? The reviews seem kind of like it's an okay film. I don't think it's going to be a must-see, but the cast is good. I really like Denzel Washington. He's normally not bad in pretty much anything, right? I'd quite like to go and see it at the cinema. I might struggle a touch. My missus has not seen Gladiator. For whatever reason, Gladiator is one of those films my missus just refuses to watch. It's a little bit like me in Game of Thrones for about 10 years before I finally relented and then really enjoyed it, but she just has no ambition to see Gladiator ever. She doesn't like Russell Crowe. She doesn't like kind of swashbuckling type films. She don't want to see it. And so seeing Gladiator 2 is probably not so likely until it's on stream stuff. I've tried a few times. I've sort of said to her, look, Russell Crowe in Gladiator was like the Housewives' favourite, you know, like it should be right up your street. And she's like, nope, don't give a shit, don't want to watch it. Oh, I took that. We did hear quite a lot of shots before. I'm pretty sure they were from around Severograd, so we ought to have our eyes peeled. Thank you, Gilo. Arjukes and Wambamad, thank you very much too. I got killed here the other day, didn't I? I cooked in one of these houses. I think I cooked in this end house and then I got killed right here. Probably from somebody up in those trees just there. But yeah, when we were shooting those wolves with the pistol, there were shots over this way that were probably around Severograd or just up by the church up that way. So there's some dudes around. I'm coming to this police station solely to try and find myself a new jacket like the one I just ruined. Thank you. Or Zombum is stuck in the jail. Well, that Sporter doesn't spawn there, does it? That SSG does. Nope, wrong button. Sorry, guys. We ain't going to find the PD jacket, are we? No loot in here at all. Ah! Oh, so good. Just the best jacket in the game. It's such a killjoy thing to say, because it is the best jacket in the game, but it almost feels bad that it's in Chernarus, because it's kind of unique to... It's unique to Sakhal, right? So it feels a bit shit wearing it in Chernarus somehow. I don't know why. Footsteps, yeah, there's a zombie. Well, several zombies knocking around, but I don't think there's any player steps. Oh, fuck me dead. I didn't catch the door. It's hit me again. Oh my god. I'm fuming, I am. Fuming. Gonna ruin the next jacket at this rate. Fucking need to go and get another drink. I'm really... I keep putting it off going, I'll just get to there. I'll just get to there. I need to go and make a drink. I fucking hit you. It's so annoying. Done it again. Right.
Hope all's well all.
Guys, I'm just going to quit. I'm going to make a cup of tea, so I'm going to be a minute or two. Well, I'm going to be more like 5 minutes. Quite like a... Blue here, thank you. Essex Gamer, thank you as well. To Fabi, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Hi, Noah. Yeah, I'm still running. Right, won't be back. We'll be... piss was like wood colour, near enough. The tea is going to be ruined with the amount of steeping. No, it's all right. Steep to perfection.
Hope
Just
you
in from
enjoyed
work
your
and got
time
the
off
sack.
Who Runs.
Oh, that sucks,
Welcome
Mark.
back.
I hope something else comes along that's bigger and better soon enough. Pine, oak or walnut? Good question. Pine. But varnished pine. That kind of orangey, like varnished pine look. Yeah, that would do. Restart or death? I went and made a tea. No restart. I did drink some water, yeah. I filled up my water bottle, but I glugged a shitload before, after it. God, that sucks. This lock-in state thing is really annoying. Come on. It says I'm already connecting. Oh, up there, can I? If I was already connected, it would just let me in. I'm going to close down and open back up again. Do I have an open back headset? Yes. I have a crazily, stupidly expensive pair of Sennheiser HD 800s. They are amazing, but they're not. I didn't need them. I splashed out a while ago and bought a pair of LCD GXs or DayZ headphones, and they were faulty. And they were also too heavy, so I was glad they were faulty because I wanted to change them. But I didn't want another pair of DayZ ones because they were so heavy, and I ended up getting even more expensive headphones to not get a pair of DayZ ones. Captain Cook, yeah, I normally do them in December. There will be one in December, all being well, yeah. It's fucking misty, isn't it? Can't see shit. I don't know. I don't know the meta about Burger King, Towie. I don't have Burger King very much on account of the gluten. When we landed back at Stansted Airport, I had a double Whopper with bacon or something, and just took a gluten tablet. Like we'd had an incredibly long day, got back, and in the arrival section at Stansted, it was either some kind of like something from M&S Food or Burger King, as far as I remember. So I had Burger King. I really don't like the Whopper at all. I just don't think I like the sauce. It's fucking horrible. The beef is okay as far as takeaways go. Like as far as like that kind of burger joint goes, the burger is okay. Like the flame grill bit is all right, but the Whopper sauce is just rank. I don't know why I had it. The last time I had a Whopper, I was like, I'm never having another again, and then I made the same mistake. I really didn't like the sauce at all. It's horrible. Took you 10 years with Game of Thrones, got 4 seasons in. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god, what has gone on here? What the shit? it was always going to happen, wasn't it? Where the fucking hell did that... There were flies everywhere, so I presumed it was ancient. Like, the flies mean it was at least 15 minutes, I think, right? I thought it was all done.
TRMZ has
It
beef
obviously
with
wasn't
Burger
all
King.
done. Do you know what, guys? I'm sorry. I know I've just said I'm going to carry on, but I'm just going to call it there. I was going to stop after I died on Sakhal, and I didn't. And now I've died on Chernarus. Fuck it, I am going to stop. So going to make a tea was a bit of a stupid thing, given that I then died. Greedy death. I guess it was, Wooly, but I only had a shotgun and a... Oh, no, that's not true. I picked up the... I had the sniper rifle, didn't I? Straight stupidly, as I was looting those bodies, I was looking for a sniper rifle because I'd forgotten that I'd picked up the one that I had. You know, I'd already got one, but... Oh, well, shit happens, you know. Doesn't matter. We'll start fresh tomorrow. I'll probably do something similar tomorrow. I might start on Sakhal, and when I get a death and I don't want to start again, I might switch to something else. But I think when I switch tomorrow, I'm going to switch to non-winter. So I might do Sakhal for a bit, and then I might do something non-wintery. And then, likewise, another day, if I do Winter Chernarus, I'm going to do something else after. You know, I think I am, like Kemper said earlier, I am getting a little bit wintered out myself, I think, you know. So I think maybe I might start on something different tomorrow. I might even do Livonia or something, I don't know. But I kind of want to do something not winter tomorrow. I think I might even start on it. Remind me when I start. I'll probably forget, but... Yeah, that's it from me, guys. A little bit earlier than I would have gone. I would have probably gone for another couple of hours, but I don't really want to start again. Can't be fucked. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I shall be back again tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.